mean, he was nigh untouchable here, bro. Even the Gacha tried to dive in on him multiple times, and that actually missed.
It's such a tough game for Falcons AP, Bren. Fnatic Onyx Philippines really are that team that if they get their start that they want, like the first 3 minutes of the game, if they get the rotations they want and then they can get their punishments, dude, they do not let go.
Yeah,
It's
impossible.
rare to see them slip.
And if they do slip, maybe we'll see that in game number 2. For now, they look impervious. Let's throw it over. Our solo analyst maybe has another insight.
Stepping their foot off the gas, Fnatic Onyx Philippines takes game number 1. Magandang buhay, my name is Antianara, here in the Solo Analyst, and I am here today to explain and break down what happened in game number 1 between the clash of the Titans. As we can see, Kirk was the right use MVP of the match. But also, I just want to point it out that the thing that Fnatic Onyx Philippines did in game number 1 that made the entire difference here is that they capitalized on the fact that Few did not choose Purify as his battle spell. This meant that they will be able to really abuse the fact that they can crowd control him as much as they want to. Every single time that Feud doesn't have the opportunity to flicker out, Brusco is always there to cast the Way of the Dragon, hence disabling him from being able to farm and give space to his gold player.
Okay.
It is also good to note that the rotation coming from the entire lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines was really towards the gold lane and giving him space. There was a point in time wherein King Kong and Kirk switched role to the point that King Kong was just able to freely farm while also giving space enough for Kelra to amass enough gold, hence being able to build up these items in just a short amount of time. The entirety of the lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines was just so dominating to the point that they were able to dominate the game, take all of the neutral objectives as much as they could, take all of the kills as much as they could, and then they were able to take that victory against Falcons AP Bren. Ang ganda nang ipinakita sa atin ng Fnatic Onyx Philippines, but I am pretty sure that we have something more beautiful to see with our very wonderful host, Mara Aquino.
Okay guys, tolong tip. Uncle back. I'm back. Uncle sudah balik. Uncle sudah balik.
Hear it from you. Go Fnatic! Go Fnatic! Go Onyx! Ngayon naman kasama ko ang parents ni Kelra, Daddy Rex, Mommy Chi. Kinakabahan po ba kayo? Ano pong pakiramdam ngayon?
Konti lang. Ay, konti lang.
Konti lang. Kayo po, Mommy?
Konti rin po.
Konti. Daddy, kamukhang kamukha mo si Kelra. Manang-mana. Alam niyo po, mga 3 taon na po namin kilala si Kelra simula nung season 7. Kayo po naman kwento niyo
Okay guys, tolong
ano
tip guys. Bagi dia naik.
Bilang player.
Satu
bilang
game,
anak.
first game tak nampak lah tadi sayang.
Na siya.
Tak apa, nanti kita replay.
Pasto. Ngayon, kita mo naman, pag sumasagot na, mature na.
Mas mature na. Nakilala po namin siya nung una sa Exe, Omega, and then ngayon sa Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Kayo po, Mami, ano po yung mga napansin yung pagbabago ni Kelra?
Nag-improve na siya. Hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Ano po ba yung dati? Ano po ba yung ngayon?
Siyempre, yung mga trash talk niya sa mga kalaban niya. Yon. Ngayon nag-improve na, hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Paano po ba siya nagbago?
Naging mabuti na siya pati sa mga pagsagot-sagot, sa mga hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Wala na, marunong na siya sumagot sa social media.
Oo, hindi na.
At kapansin-pansin po talaga ang kanyang development. Pero alam niyo po, talagang napaka-big deal ng araw na to para kay Kelra dahil isa na lang makakapunta na siya sa ating M6 World Championship. So meron po ba kayong advice at gustong message na sabihin kay Kelra, Daddy?
Siguro, tuloy-tuloy lang. Matagal niya ng pangarap ng talaga yan yung MPL champion, lalo na tong M6, di ba? Kasi may MSC na siya.
Eto na po ang hinihintay natin para kay Kelra. Napipicture ko na, Daddy, kung anong itsura ni Kelra pag tumanda siya, magkaboses kayo, tsaka magkamukha sila. Okay, eto po, babalik na po tayo sa ating panel dahil magsisimula ng ating Game 2. Tulungan niyo po akong ipasa sa kanila, sasabihin po natin pasok. Alright? Alright, everybody? Panel, pasok!
Alright, yes. We see it, Mara. We see it right there.
Huh.
If you draw over Kelra's face right now with like a stash and
Aged
cut the
him
hair
up.
a little bit, age it
Yeah.
up a little, that's Kelra right there. Beautiful support, and they cannot be any more correct. I feel like Kelra has grown not just personally but professionally as well.
Yeah.
Just answers so well in interviews and plays to a T time and time again.
And Mr. Rex, Keller's dad pointed out something that I completely forgot.
What?
Keller does have an MSC title. If he locks in his M6 slot, and if he ends the season as a champion, then he can actually finally live up to his standard, to the gold standard name.
And be the gold standard of the whole world around.
Yeah, because
Bro.
Keller has always said that right now I don't see myself at the gold standard because he still looks up to Benny. He still looks up to Steve
Guys, tolong
Marco,
tap-tap, guys.
those who have
Tolong
cracked in
tap-tap.
championships, have
Bagi
become world
naik.
champions
Angka baru live
consistently
ni.
at the top of
Lambat.
the game.
Lambat sikit.
Keller doesn't see himself as the gold standard.
Tak
By the
nampak
end of
first game dia
M6,
macam
he
mana.
might
Tak apa, tak apa.
actually be able to prove
Kita
that
tengok
he
second
does
game.
go
Nanti
all
mesti ada
the
break time. Masa
And
break time
wouldn't
tu
it be
kita tengok balik
poetic
first game
that
macam mana.
Kelra picks up his first MPL Philippines Championship and the World Championship in the same year.
Yeah.
That would be something, right? That
Yeah,
would be a
that-
story.
That would definitely be a story, but let's see if we can finish it. But you know what? I think we got to follow that third Infinix keys to victory. And let's just look at this one first right now.
One game at a time,
One game at a
guys.
time.
Yeah, favorite quotes from your favorite pro players.
Yeah.
And in this one, it's not so hard to see them actually taking game 2 as well, especially the way that they did this.
Oh, yeah.
Kirk's Edith, I think right now is 89%, 87?
Should be around 87, yeah.
87% win rate. Jeez Louise, come on, what can this guy not do?
Yeah, that's 15 games, somewhat. Like, that's
Pretty
a lot of
amazing.
games on that one hero.
And if you think about it, you know what? He has so many other heroes that are becoming his trademarks. The Arlot is becoming synonymous with the name Kirk as well right now. The long flowing hair is becoming a trademark as well, but apparently for the whole team. And now you can really just not go wrong with the XP lane here. So Clapteasy is becoming an afterthought to Kirk in this scenario.
Yeah, a little bit behind there. That's why, even though the Phobius got in there at the end, and it does make sense in terms of the lineup with all of the dashes that Fnatic Onyx Philippines had, conceptually, it's a good game for Phobius.
Yeah.
In practice, how much better are you than
Tum,
clearing
cha,
lane compared
tum,
to the
tum,
Eden?
cha.
You being able to rotate a little bit faster. How long will you be able to survive the damage, the single target lockdown basic attack damage of the Beatrix? And it turns out the answer for Flapteasy was that not that very long.
That's right. Again, I believe that this lineup for FCAP is a little bit super committal. You dive in with AOG, you're
Yeah.
there for the ride. You dive in with the Phobius, you know what? Guess what? You're right next to your opponents again.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if they don't get the set or the start that they want, they will crumble. While for the lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they had a little bit more leeway, especially with Super Prince. For example, let's say Brusco doesn't get the kick that he wants, doesn't get the right angle. The moment Fnatic Onyx Philippines answers to that, then you have Super Prince either as a Gatot Kacha or a Vexana setting up with the follow-up crowd control to make up for what Brusco could have missed conceptually.
That's right. But guys, have you missed out on your Grand Finals ticket? Because we got you. Our official tournament phone, by the way, will be hosting a watch party at the pop-up in Katipunan, Quezon City on October 20 on Grand Finals Day. So if you didn't get a chance
Siapa
to get
menang
your
tadi?
tickets,
Epi
go
Brand.
over to the
1-0.
pop-up, just
1-0.
Google where that is or check your favorite navigation
Best of 5,
app,
best of 5.
and you can watch it for free alongside all the other fans.
Siapa menang ni
from
masuk
all of
final,
these fan bases.
dapat slot
And you can
pertama
interact with
M6.
them, and they're also
Tapi
giving you
kalah
some
tak
stuff.
mati
And
lagi
again,
kalah tak
admission
mati
is
lagi.
free.
Siapa
Not
kalah
only
ni
do you get
akan main
possibly
besok
free
lagi.
stuff,
Main
get to
besok
hang out with
dengan
fellow MPL fans,
dengan
you
pemenang
also
pukul 7
get it
nanti.
for free.
Pemenang
Isn't
pukul
that
7 nanti
People
antara
saw that I made a face because I'm
Blacklist
excited for you to
International
meet up
dengan
next
Aurora.
video, man. I'm looking at that and like, that's wild. I didn't know we had that.
This is insane. I didn't know we could give you guys
Huh?
an all-expense paid trip to Malaysia for M6 to watch the finals live or the
adakah
whole
Onyx
championship live.
makin OP?
Gather a 5-man squad.
Angka
and
rasa
mark out for
ni
the road to M6
pemenang ni
nationwide tournament. It's a tournament. You're gonna
Onyx.
apparently have to fight
Onyx.
for it. Follow MPL
Kuat tau.
Philippines official social media accounts for more information. Go over the MPL Philippines right now. I mean, while the draft is happening, listen to us, and then get the mechanics there, because that I was shocked with that one. As
All
well.
expenses
All
paid.
expense, hotel ticket.
Ni tengok
plane
ni
ride.
kira semi-final tau. Ni semi-final. Ni semi-final. Jadi bagi angka nanti final, dia orang akan jumpa lagi. Akan jumpa lagi final nanti tu. Counter mereka dah balik awal.
The ball guy.
Tak ni kadang-kadang bukan cakap counter lah guys. Sebab dia dalam game ni memang tak boleh buat silap. Macam hari tu SRG. SRG kalah dengan Vamos. Vamos sorry. Kalah dengan Monster Vicious MV. So sebab ada SRG ada buat silap sikit. Buat silap sikit. Kat situ lah kalah dia. Tapi engkau tengoklah Monster Vicious kalah dengan yang tim bawah-bawah ni. So game ni bukan yang katanya awak kuat, awak menang tau. Cuma tak boleh buat silap je. Hai Hidayat, jangan buat salah je. Jangan buat salah. There's no error, no room for error in Mobile Legends. Tak boleh. Engkau buat salah, kena punish. Salah, kena punish. Itu je. Kurangkan buat silap, boleh menang. Yang penting tu berdisiplin. Disiplin. Disiplin tu kena ada.
Week 7, Week 8. Even Team Liquid Philippines admitted themselves that this meta has sort of thrown them off in terms
satu
of the
lagi,
drafting priority.
jiwa nak menang tu kena ada. Macam Litara cakap. Jiwa nak menang tu kena ada.
Automatic first pick on the blue side. Sometimes some teams are willing to let him go so that they can go into the red side as one of the priority picks there. It really changes the whole
memang
dynamics.
tak boleh buat silap. Buat silap memang bye-bye.
Other than that, everything just changes now because we have other heroes coming up in priority. Jushin's coming back as a first pick. It's crazy.
And if you
Guys, apa-apa pun tolong ke tetek lagi guys. Tolong lagi tetek guys.
You only have one more ban.
Yeah, that's the pain.
Yang baru live ni.
Oh my goodness. So we'll see if that will affect, if not in any way, shape or form, getting into
Hey,
the
thank
draft
you.
or match for game.
Thank you Sirap. Sirap
I'm
Bandung
still
Cincau.
convinced
Angka
that
favorite.
Suyo
Angka
is,
bukan favorite lah. Angka suka minum.
Not as high of a priority.
Tapi angka suka
especially
minum
if
sirap
you
Bandung.
don't
Tanpa
get
cincau. Sebab
proper
cincau dia
teams
kacau. Susah nak minum. Kadang
proper combo
nak sedut.
with it.
Thank you.
But so far it has proven to just
Thank you.
refuse to
Sebab
die in a lot of scenarios.
bila kita nak sedut air sirap Bandung tu kan, dia punya straw tersepit, tersekat dengan cincau tu. Itu yang kita tak boleh tahan. Potong steam. Bila solo selalu jumpa tim masalah. Biasa. Angka ni solo player. Hey, thank you Sirap. Terima kasih Sirap. Potong steam tau. Potong steam. Sirap Bandung okey, memang sedap minum. Tapi bila ada cincau tu memang kacau. Kecuali kalau dia pakai straw yang besar tu. Straw besar tu boleh lah kau sedut. Tahulah kalau kita minum dekat kedai tom yum tu, mana ada orang pakai straw besar, straw biasa kecil-kecil kan. Jadi nak sedut tu, cincau tu sumpat dalam straw tu. Potong steam lah nak minum. Lepas tu kalau nak angkat minum macam tu, ada ais pula kacau.
They are willing to give the Suyo and just beat Falcons AP Brand with their rotations.
Chemistry, dua-dua tim ni memang tu. Tadi tim pertama agak tak tengok, tak tahu macam mana dia orang kalah. Jadi angka no comment. Jadi tim game kedua ni kita tengok macam mana. Nanti bila mesti ada break mana. Bila break tu angka nak tengok balik. Kita replay balik game pertama nanti.
Really good with punishing bad initiations from your opponents. And that's the correct play style. If he's not the one initiating, he will punish you. Mid-team fight even is when he'll use it.
Tadi tengok kat Mama Jess punya live. Mama Jess tapi lag. Kenapa pula ada lag? Ada bagi tahu dia ke tak? Ada bagi tahu Mama Jess tak? Dia punya live lag. Angka kenapa dia orang tak guna Zilong, jarang dah susah nampak guna Zilong. Zilong tak boleh lah dek. Thank you for the follow. Zilong tak boleh lah. Bukan cakap apa tu. Sebab hero baru sekarang kan. So awak pakai Zilong, walaupun awak mantap pakai Zilong, tapi dia kalah hero tau. Dia hero dia kalah. Bukan skill, bukan cakap skill awak tak okey. Skill awak okey tapi hero tu kalah. Hero tu memang kalah dengan Cici, kalah dengan apa tu Yizong untuk hero-hero barulah. Memang tak boleh. Jangan bagi caw kat Onyx. Onyx macam terlalu OP bang. Menang ke final kan? Siapa menang ni pergi final. Tapi siapa kalah ni tak mati lagi tau. Siapa kalah ni turun lower bracket. Turun lower bracket main besok Siapa yang kalah ni main besok dengan antara Aurora ataupun Blacklist International. Blacklist International dia orang tu main pukul 7 nanti. Siapa yang kalah ni turun dia akan lawan dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Tak ada all hero no new hero. Tengok draft jap. Oh, Loyi.
Super Prince is like that guy who every time it's off cooldown, he just itches to use it. You know what I mean? Because he's so confident with the way that his teammates are supporting him. And he knows if he pulls a trigger, something good's gonna happen for FNOP. So that's actually really good for them.
This might be one of these games where we might actually
Nombor 1, nombor 2 terus ke M6. Yes. 2 slot. Siapa menang ni terus dapat slot pertama. Siapa menang ni slot pertama ni dah M6.
Really gonna need someone to access the back line. High Loss is honest. He brings down his ultimate.
MP the King. Pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti dia orang lawan. Lawan dengan Aurora.
Interesting. Interesting to say.
Besok satu match saja. Besok match pukul 5. Pukul 5. Satu match saja. Lepas tu hari Ahad final.
Trying to just protect the Suyo at this point, right? Because as powerful as Suyo can be,
but Brusco is gonna get his Tigreal unless Falcons AP Brand actually commit the 5th ban on the Tig as well.
That actually makes sense. I feel like you shouldn't just ban out Keller.
Keras tim Filipina ni. Takut pula kat M6 nanti. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. King Kong ni dulu teammate Innocent kan? Yes.
Ban out the heroes that
kawan dia orang. Angka asal orang Sarawak. Tapi Angka dah berpuluh tahun duduk kat KL. Dah lama duduk kat KL.
You're expecting Flaptizio on the High Loss, really? So now they just ended up
Angka kecilkan background apa tu? Kecilkan apa tu sound kat sini dulu Bising. Takut telinga korang bingit. Sebab kalau dia kuat sangat lepas tu Angka cakap lagi kan, bising, telinga korang bising. Nanti bila masuk game Angka naikkan balik volume. Jangan risau. Ni time kita bersembang-sembang. Sembang-sembang bercote bercote mole cote. Macam mana? Macam mana cakap dah? Cote mole cote. Macam mana dah? Angka lupa dah. Second match. Welcome. 1-1. Happy Brain. Player dari TNC ni semua solid innocent. King Kong. Tak macam mana? Tadi yang kau cakap tu apa tu? Bercelote. Tak, bukan bercelote. Ada cote mole ada yang dua perkataan tu. Dia dua perkataan lagi. Mulut cote. Macam mana dah Angka lupa dah. Cote mole cote. Angka saya rasa kali AP Brain menang lah. Sebab ada rasa-rasa. Tak, macam Angka cakap. Prediction Angka memang Onyx prediction Onyx. Tapi bukan dengan senang. 3-2. Prediction Angka macam ni. Angka rasa piala M6 siapa punya. Angka masih yakin SRG punya. Masih yakin lagi SRG punya. Tak. Angka tak puas hati. Angka tak puas hati lagi apa yang Angka cakap tadi tu. Comel molek. Bukan comel molek. Cote molek. Comel molek ke? Bukan. Bukan cote molek. Macam mana lah Angka lupa. Nyanyuk lah orang tua ni. Bercelote ke? Bercelote tu Angka pernah dengar. Dia lain. Cota malik, comelote. Comelote tu betul. Comelote. Comemole. Cote mole. Apalah orang tua ni. Cote mole. Comelote.
Falcons AP Brand really needs to win the first 5 minutes of the game, or at least keep it close.
Aduh.
And then if they can get an early kill on
Cote mole.
maybe one before
Comel lote pula. Comel lote. Apalah. Biar je lah. Malas aku nak fikir.
Yeah.
Comel
If
molek.
they can get that while keeping it close, then they could win it. But again, it's so specific. Can they actually do it?
Okay. Game start. Aku naik balik. Naik balik tu game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Eh guys, sementara tu tolong tet lah ya. Tet.
No, that's just okay. All right, let me just wind back that joke.
Terlampau kuat pula.
I reckon the last time we saw Clint in this same spot for Fnatic on it, it was a win.
That's about as good as it gets right there. Great, I don't know, man. Great lineups, I would say, for game number 2 for both of them, and this is exactly what Falcons AP brand needed to bring to the table. It covers their bases from
Angka
that
bukan,
early
angka
to
Cina.
even the late game. But wow,
Cina
taking
apek.
a whole lot of damage from Super Friends here. And mind you,
Macam ni lah tanya elok. Angka Muslim ke? Macam ni okey. Jangan macam yang tadi tu. Masuk je. Oi. Tak pergi Jumaat ke? Tak sembahyang Jumaat ke? Oi. Punyalah geram angka. Tanyalah macam ni. Tanya dulu. Baik tu. Baik. Ray. Bagus. Apa yang awak ni betul. Masuk live je orang suruh pergi sembahyang Jumaat. Macam mana lah saya nak sembahyang?
You let the low yi through, man.
yeah.
You let the low yi through.
Okay, fokus game.
Camera. Oh.
Cameron's gonna flicker, okay. No follow-up on this. Not sure if anything else is gonna happen there. As you were saying.
Counted as a TKO. There is a grok.
Yeah.
Imagine a wild charge from out of nowhere, and then diversion from. Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
One more.
They're gonna go for the play.
Ooh.
Okay, I was gonna say Super Prince doesn't escape that one, even with the flicker.
Baik.
So there we go. Finally, FCAP will get on the board early on. Killing the hands there too for Few.
Call it a TKO on Kelra, and then a legit kill on the Super Friends. A flicker for a flicker. Few actually spent his major resource there, but
King
also
Kong.
consider Few watched that same game that Haji used in Aurora to check a bush from behind. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a factor now.
Yeah, actually, it could
Just
be.
clean out all possible bushes.
Could be. You gotta trust that sense there. Right now, they're trying to keep him away from
Saya bukan
Turtle.
pakcik,
Brusco
saya angka.
not gonna get close enough.
Kalau
So
awak panggil saya
Kyle
pakcik,
will
saya
get
takkan
the
layan.
turtle. There's the initiation though. Still keeping Brusco at bay. Doesn't have the level 4
Jangan
yet,
panggil
so
saya
it's not
pakcik.
gonna be
Kalau panggil
any,
pakcik, saya takkan
amazing
layan.
wild charges just
Kenapa?
yet.
Sebab pakcik tu tua.
Fnatic have to
Angka
be
tu comel.
satisfied with the orange trade and the eventual
Walaupun
cleanup
gelaran
of
sama,
all
tapi bunyi
of
angka lagi comel.
ILTZ's camps down bottom.
Macam susah lah gerak dia.
Build right now at about 500 gold.
Awal lagi.
We're
Masih
looking
awal
at a
lagi.
3-minute game
Angka
so
sehat.
far.
Things, you know, when I think about the Clint, we actually had this conversation.
Pula dah
on
macam
desk
tu.
yesterday.
Itu cara
I don't
angka.
know, man.
Cara angka. Jangan
he fits certain
jangan
compositions,
pakai
like,
angka
still
pakcik.
very niche
Kalau awak pakai
compared
angka
to
pakcik kan, angka
all
takkan
the
layan.
things
Angka
that
takkan
come
layan.
through the gold
Angka tak
lane.
suka orang pakai pakcik.
But
Panggil
one
angka.
thing's for sure, like, he
Kau
can
orang
provide
dengar.
quite a bit of damage
Jap.
earlier on compared to the Nathan here.
Yep, and it's a very specific
Kau cuba dengar
kind of
betul-betul.
damage. And here we go,
Jap.
Brusco
Jap.
jumping on in. Fnatic on it. More conservative now. Look at King Kong. taking
Dah.
his time.
Keluar dah. Sudahlah keluar.
Tanky enough as well, still has the revitalize,
Sudahlah
so
keluar.
King Kong, this is how he likes the jungle, man.
Ui,
But hold
kena
on, bottom side,
mamam.
that was the wild
Kena
charge we were
mamam
talking
bawah tu.
about. Super Friends will go up,
Kena
clean
liwat
that
tu.
one.
Oi.
Finally getting a kill for himself.
I didn't see it. It was off camera, but Kelra saw it. I guess that's one way
Okay,
you can
kau
use
cuba
it
dengar.
early on.
Bunyi pakcik. Oh, pakcik. Kan bunyi tak sedap. Keras. Macam tua.
Sometimes, you know, also
Kau
those
cuba dengar.
bullets come in handy.
Angka. Kan bunyi sedap tu. Smooth je. Sedap. Lepas tu bunyi ada bunyi comel tau. Angka. Comel tau. Jadi jangan panggil saya pakcik. Kalau awak panggil saya pakcik, saya takkan layan
I was
awak
gonna
tu.
say, we're
Angka cik.
imagining
Angka tak
the
sihat.
time
Angka
as well
sihat.
as we can with
Hai
this,
angka,
though.
hai. Panggil angka boleh kan? Boleh.
Gonna
Angka
unlock
sampai ke
number
berapa?
two.
Sampai habis.
It looks like
Sampai
I was gonna
habis.
say, and the Turtles
Sampai
were,
habis.
yeah, playing with
Game
numbers
kedua
here. I'm
pukul
not the
7
math guy,
Jadi
though, but
pukul
I'll do
sampai
the
pukul
best I
9
can.
kot.
Diversion. I can tell you where that's
Angka
going.
prediksi.
Taking
Prediksi
position.
angka 2
Right into
2
that
pula.
bush.
3-2.
Takes a couple shots. He's still got the
Onyx.
passive. There's
3-2
the flicker
Onyx.
forward. Coming out from Flap. Still
Walid
trying to keep him
pun
at bay.
comel.
Wild charge gonna be used again.
Walid.
And King Kong will get the
Walid apa tu
turtle.
Walid?
Still the fight's gonna break out. They're gonna force him on the disc.
Apa maksud tu Walid? Angka
FCAP will get the
sehat-sehat.
objective.
That is one
Apa
for one
maksud dia
now
Walid?
on the
Guys,
Turtles.
Angka ni bukan orang Melayu jadi kadang-kadang bahasa tu Angka tak faham. Jadi
There's
korang
some
kena
action that was
explain tu.
happening off
Bila
camera.
Angka tanya tu.
Gold lane again, back and forth,
Apa maksud
continuously
Walid tu?
between
Walid
the
tu
super
maksud
Monaco and
dia apa
Kelra.
Walid?
He's not gonna take
Wasiat
that
Angka
chance here
tahu.
to burn the flicker.
Wasiat tahu. Walid tak
That's
tahu.
another TKO onto the gold standard. 30 gold. That's all Fnatic Onyx have on FCAP.
Cerewet cerewet Angka tahu. Ini bukan cerewet. Ini tak cerewet.
Yeah.
Ni tiap-tiap orang ada cita rasa sendiri.
Yeah, it's tough because
Ada cita rasa
right
sendiri.
now for FCAP, like I said, they're
Jadi
playing
Angka
around,
lebih
you know,
suka
the
orang
different
panggil saya Angka daripada
timings
panggil
that
saya
they
pakcik.
have with this kind of lineup. You can see this too, you know, Feather of Heaven
Angka
is
orang
locked
apa?
in
Saya
here
orang
for
Cina.
Marco.
Saya orang
It's been
Cina.
a hell of a lane, though,
Walid,
between the two
Daddy.
gold
Walid tu
laners,
macam
and
Angka
Super
juga.
Marco does come out forward against it, you know, by about 500
Walid tu
gold or so
bapak? Ya ke?
against Kelra. But like I
Panggil
said,
abang lah.
that Nathan's
Jangan,
gonna be
jangan
looking
pakai
to go
abang.
for the late game and provide that, you know,
Kalau awak perempuan boleh lah. Kalau awak lelaki tu jangan panggil saya abang. Kalau awak perempuan tu boleh. Abang. Oh bang. Abang. Okey boleh. Tapi kalau awak tu lelaki tu janganlah. Kau panggil aku abang, aku tumbuk kau.
Best heroes for babysitting the Hylos.
Jangan panggil aku abang. Panggil aku Angka. Kalau tak nak panggil Angka, sudah. Jangan panggil. Jangan panggil. Tapi BM Angka bagus. Sebab Angka ramai kawan Melayu. Kawan Melayu. Masa sekolah pun Angka cakap Melayu. Kena jajak. Kena liwat ke? Woi, kena ke? Dah. Woi, nak juga, nak masuk. Tahu lari terkupu kapal kau lari tu.
Good play into that counter diversion.
Okey. Lain macam selek nak perempuan je panggil abang. Sama lah, korang pun suka juga perempuan panggil abang kan? Abang. Tak ada dia. Laki-laki tu tak payah nak pakai abang sangat tu. Dah macam kad mamak dah. Aneh. Oi, tak sedap. Ni bukan game ulangan. Ni live. Ni game kedua. Game pertama Onyx menang. Ni game kedua bro start. Dah guys, kita tengok game. Nanti ada orang bising. Cakap Angka ni banyak cakap. Dapat juga sampai ke belakang. Baik juga Grok tu.
Flap will finally get it. And the fight still for this turtle. Kelra joining the shot.
Kau tengoklah. 7 minit baru 2-1.
So right now it looks like that's all it's going to be. Brusco, the only one to go down.
Valiant effort by Falcons AP Bren. They do get the kill, but they're all topped up.
The flicker forward again.
Dapat.
King Kong will get the turtle. Super Marco joins the fight though.
Tukar satu nyawa.
Able to get Kirk, and that's all. That's the
Baik,
exchange. A kill for the turtle, but their eyes are set on the tier 1
Hai,
mid
abang.
lane turret.
Aku tumbuk kau kan.
King Kong.
Nak kena tumbuk.
Sees how low Ogwin is. He jumps in. The fracture won't be enough, and Elfew though will be in trouble.
Dah lah gambar lelaki. Kau panggil aku abang. Dapat lari tak boleh lari. Asyik ada. Ada flicker.
With the entropy in
Asyik ada
time.
flicker.
You didn't see it come in. Marco got away just by the skin of his teeth. And Ogwin tried his damnedest. And now, Fnatic Onyx are clapping back. I was going to say, amazing conversion by Falcons AP Bren, but right now, clapping back cost him so much.
Yeah, it does. And, you know, amidst all this, Leo, we're still relatively even. Even looking at the economy here, the items that are falling into place, nothing is too drastic. You know, aside, that gold lane, you got a good
guys,
difference
sementara
there.
ni tolong tap lagi dah. Bagi dia naik. Bagilah sampai 20,000 cukup dah. Angka tak tamak. Selalu Angka punya live Angka minta 20,000, 30,000 cukup dah. Tak payah sampai beratus-ratus ribu. Tak payah. Angka nak tanya Flap tu ke spin Parkway baru.
Up to now, all 5
Tak
games
faham.
that Fnatic Onyx have been part of in the playoffs, this might be their most
Tak faham
challenging
soalan
yet.
ni.
I would agree.
Soalan apa? Awak cakap bahasa apa? Bahasa Jepun tu. Uncle nak tanya full 2K spin Parkway baru. Tu bahasa Jepun
In response, Brusco.
Bahasa Jepun.
Does he want to go? He drops down the wall. Still in mid lane. They're trying to keep King Kong at bay. A whole lot of poking between both teams.
Angka makan apa? Angka makan kuaci. Kuaci viral sekarang. Siapa nak tu boleh pergi Angka punya TikTok shop tu. Ada jual. Angka memang beli. Sedap. Memang sedap. Angka recommendkan Tom Yum, Paprika dengan BBQ. Ni tiga ni. Tiga ni memang sedap. Angka repeat order 10 kali dah. Memang sedap. Angka dah spin Ducati dah. Angka dah dapat 3-3. 3-3 Ducati Angka dah ada. Tak, Angka tak beli yang pedas. Angka suka, Angka dah cuba semua sebenarnya. Tapi favourite Angka memang tiga ni. Tom Yum, Paprika dengan BBQ. Dia ada banyak kedai tau. Angka dah cuba banyak kedai. Tapi yang kedai yang dekat Angka punya TikTok shop tu kan, yang paling sedap. Percayalah, paling sedap. Sebab dia punya rempah Angka boleh rasa tau. Angka makan Tom Yum dia boleh rasa. Angka cuba yang kedai-kedai lain kan, tak ada rasa lah, tak best. Dia punya rasa tak kuat. Tapi yang dalam TikTok shop Angka tu kan, wah, memang power. Memang power. Dia tak kedekut. Tak kedekut rempah tu, tak kedekut. Memang sedap. Full lemak, sedap. Ni memang betul. Angka 10 kali kan, 10 kali order. Repeat, tiap-tiap kali Angka beli 3. Memang 3. BBQ, paprika, Thai. BBQ, paprika, Tom Yum. 3-3. Sekali order 3. Saya makan 11 kali. Hui. Tak nak kalah. Tak nak kalah je kau ni. Angka player Flat TZ tu ada skin kan? Ya, Flat TZ ada skin. Flat TZ Epi Brand. Epi, apa tu? Brody Epi Brand.
Brusco wanted to take that wild charge shot, but not going to happen because he was slowed down.
Flat TZ tak nak. Pakito.
Playing around the macro that they have, and that's what they did. And now we're back to the stalemate.
It's that base theory that's allowing Fnatic Onyx to do this. The fact that they just move faster and are able to make faster decisions and react to what FCAP do. That allow for them to
1,000 lebih je. Tak jauh beza. Sekali turnover dah ni.
Constantly think about that. On a 5v5, just full frontal basis.
Gila King Kong.
FCAP can win these fights, no doubt.
Yep.
But FNAP are not giving them that.
Tak, Angka suka time-time macam ni tau. Time-time dia orang zoning, dia orang halau. Time ni mahal tau guys. Korang nak belajar tu belajar. Ni. Meta-meta tu kita tolak tepi. Jangan tengok hero apa dia pakai. Itu buang. Itu dia orang. Kita nak tengok ni. Time-time macam ni. Macam mana dia orang halau. Macam mana dia orang zoning. Rumput mana. Ini part mahal ni. Ni baik punya tempat ni.
The most difficult they've had. Hell, even for FCAP, the Titans, the current world champions, this is
Diversion?
also a test
Tipu?
of
Diversion
how
tipu?
far they can go in the series.
Tengok. Tengok tempat kosong dia masuk. Tempat kosong. Baik.
Again, this is
Tapi
what we're talking
salah.
about with damage profiles. The
Tarik
Lord will
balik.
go for
Tarik
a
balik pula.
reset,
Thank you
not
for the follow.
but still
Public
fighting
tak
for this
main macam ni bang.
territory.
Tahu.
No team committing
Tapi at least kita tahu. Kita tahu apa kita nak buat. Kita tahu apa nak buat. Kita belajar ni je. Jadi, Angka percayalah, semua kat sini tu memang public juga. So, ramai-ramai kita belajar. Jadi, bila mana tahu kita akan jumpa. Kita akan jumpa dalam ring nanti. Jadi, baik. Tengok. Berapa lama dia duduk kat lot ni? Berapa lama dia duduk kat lot ni?
Yes, they've been handling it. Good
King Kong tu
little
anak
pressure
murid
there on the
saya.
bottom side,
Oh, ya ke?
crossing the map
Ha, pui!
towards that tier 2 turret of FNOP. So, and this is what we're talking about. When they play around
King Kong
the
anak
fact
murid
that
saya.
they're
Oh,
trying to
ya.
keep defensive items
Pui!
locked in here, Super Marco does finally get that win of nature. This is kind of what
Baiklah
they
dia
need. They
letak
need to be
tembok
able
tu.
to go toe-to-toe
Betul
and
bang.
also have those defensive options. Dealing
Tak dapat
with
lagi.
Fnatic
Semua main was-was. Inilah baru
Still sitting at
pro
0-0-0
player.
at 13
Main was-was.
minutes in
Tak
on
masuk.
Travis
Suka-suka je nak masuk.
And then they'll give the call eventually here once they're ready to fight this out.
Who would think the last standing Slayer?
Oh, there it is!
Whoa, here we
Oh.
go!
The wild charge are going to be used. Fuel
Laju lah.
gets
Dia orang
out
punya
as well.
tangan laju dah.
Won't be able to escape. The damage
Ha?
is there with
Ha.
Brusco.
Satu
Both
kesilapan.
roamers going down, so the 4 versus
Tapi dia
4
orang laju.
Lord
Tukar item.
for
Tukar
the
item laju.
taking here.
Saya masuk live abang. Thank you.
Battle
Thank
spells and
you.
ultimates used up. Few and Super Marco trying to get in position.
Mirror moves from these two world-class athletes. A diversion being set
Diversion?
up here. I wonder. They take it!
Oh,
It's
oi,
Kyle in the
oi,
push!
oi, oi,
He won't be able to
oi.
escape as Kelra gets the kill. Again, a diversion. Capping it out, and now FNOP. They still have to wait. They still have to approach this Lord carefully.
It's
Ni
that
match kedua,
same
match kedua.
principle. They find view.
They find few.
Result 1-0.
Keep Kirk frozen in place, but Flap, he's not going to be able to get away just yet, but he does escape with a sliver.
Ben
of
Loi
health.
lah. Loi tu memang
Still
kacau.
alive.
Oh my God, what is
Kacau.
happening?
Lord's going to be worked on. Glorious pathway to try to
Tadi
zone them
AP Brain
out.
menang.
Oakwood
1-0,
takes a couple
1-0.
shots and the Lord resets briefly for a second.
They're still
Marco
here.
might try to do something, but King Kong will finally get it.
Diversion!
Will
Kena
find
juga.
Oakwood to cut him off, and they break
Kita tengoklah
out
macam
right
mana
in the
Loi tu,
jungle.
dia orang punya
Flap
shot call. Baik tu.
flashing down with the Infernal Pursuit, but it's not enough as it's a double for King Kong. And
Seram lah
F-Rock will
Onyx ni.
win that one decisively with the Lord.
The
Seram.
Falcons get nothing in return. About 5,000 gold ahead at 15
Thank you for the
minutes.
follow.
The patience
Seram.
and the execution.
Gila, jumpa dia orang dalam ring tu. Surrender terus.
Go ahead and get them an enhanced Lord. Joseph is cracking inside Falcon's base.
They already got the bottom base turret down. They're still waiting for Flap here to defend. They'll work on the Lord here. And as you saw it, F-Not feeling really good. Calra locked in.
Baik tu. Dia main Loi dengan baik.
The Filipino Savage is back.
Dia punya insting bagus.
It won't reflect in kills, but what he's done to FCAP, he's denying
Insting dia bagus.
and all engagements. Here comes Bruce
Let's go jumped in again with a wild charge, and Flap wants to fight it out. Super Prince already gone. Calra moving and grooving
Dia orang paksa
as he
ke?
picks up a
Paksa
kill,
ke?
still
Lawan
working
ke?
on it. And now Kirk trying to keep him at bay. Calra's still alive. Takes a couple shots. He's got to
Paksa?
back off though because FCAP wins that fight.
Nampak tak?
3 goes down for F-Not, and now the
Kalau nak menang pun
momentum
bukan
shifts
senang tau.
for
Bukan senang dia nak
Falcons
menang tau.
AP
Tak senang nak menang.
King Kong
Ha.
jumping in, trying to bob and weave on out of there. The corner pathway though.
Lari.
Goes through the wall. He'll survive. But they got to keep this together on the defense.
A 3-for-1 and Falcons AP Bren.
Saya seram lagi. Sekejap.
King Kong
Hilang macam tu.
He shuts him down. The beast
Saya seram lagi.
incarnate at
Kenapa awak seram?
4-0-2. He
Sebab-
goes down as well.
Sebab awak tak handsome macam Angka.
Drops him.
Jangan marah, gurau je.
Plan.
Takut gak tengok Onyx ni. Agak-agak SRG boleh beat. Boleh. Angka yakin dengan SRG, yakin.
Slain.
Tak, bukan final. Ini semi-final.
Made kaput.
Semi-final. Siapa yang menang ni masuk final.
At under 17
Tapi siapa kalah ni tak mati lagi. Ini upper bracket semi-final Siapa yang kalah ni akan main besok. Main besok dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti AP Brain pula. Pukul 7 nanti Aurora dengan Blacklist International.
I don't know, man. If we just got a preview of
Ni semi
that,
apa? Ya.
that last
Siapa kalah ni
Lord, which
turun lower je.
took quite a long time to get to. I'm not sure if it took as long as
SRG tak adalah. Yang ni MPL
but it
Philippines.
was still a hell of a mind game.
MPL MY 31 hari bulan baru start. 31 hari bulan 10 baru playoff.
They're falling into place, but they still have some catch up to do in certain roles.
It's not what you got, it's how you use it. I
Black
know we
lawan
say
AP
that a
Brain.
lot and the phrase almost means nothing, but here specifically,
Mana
I'm
lagi
looking
hebat?
at Super
Ha?
Marco, he's
Blacklist?
got a better kit than Kelra.
AP Brain menang lah
I'm
semalam.
looking at Marco and I think
3-0 kan?
he'll blast King Kong to
Angka King Kong dulu tim mana?
all right,
To
and
hell.
back, and back.
And back.
You saw how King Kong just popped like a pencil
SRG
when
lawan
Kyle
apa?
got his hands on him.
Bukan, ni bukan SRG.
If some way, somehow,
Saya bukan Angka Cikanok lah. Saya TNC. Angka bukan Angka Cikanok lah. Angka Gaming. Angka Cikanok tu kawan Angka. Kita sama-sama KOL. Kita KOL Monton.
Kind of fading through it. They're going to go for it as King Kong will get the Lord. The toss
King
up
Kong dapat.
through. Flap's going to be
Flap
taken
hilang
out.
lagi.
And they go in, pressing the situation as they find Kirk and
Dapat lock.
Prince.
Dapat, cari.
King Kong still getting on out of there, but they got the Lord. And that's going to be enough for Fnatic.
Ni
on
MSC,
for
bukan.
now.
2-for-1.
Yang ni MPL Philippines. MPL Philippines. Bukan MSC.
Up, but just the
Masa
same,
sekarang MSC TNCS dia pun dah padu Onyx makin.
I'll tell you now,
Angka kenapa SRG tak ambil saya sebagai hyper dia orang? Sebab awak tak cukup handsome. Okey, sekali dengan Innocent lama. Dulu dengan Innocent. Betul. Tim PH ni disiplin dia orang memang A. Betul. AP Brain memang 3-2, Onyx memang 3-0. Retry goal. Bukan. Ni semi-final upper bracket. Siapa menang ni masuk final. Final hari Ahad Siapa kalah ni akan turun lower bracket, lower semi-final. tak menang lagi. So siapa yang kalah ni akan main dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 Aurora dengan Blacklist International. Faham tak? Kalau tak faham tak tanya lagi. Custom Melayu tak ada. Jadi kan MPL Filipin. Dia English dengan Tagalog je. Dua.
So often where they're trying to look for different angles, they're trying to utilize the diversion or if that's
Thank you for the follow.
Play from Brusco.
MCR ke ni bang? Ha? MCR tu apa benda? Makanan suruk. Yang ni bukan, yang ni MPL Filipin. MPL Filipin.
How can they not take down the gold standard?
I don't know, man. If you guys, you've seen
Vamos dengan SRG bila? Tak, dia MPL MY. Malaysia, I thank you for the follow. MPL MY start pukul pula. Start 31 hari bulan. 31 hari bulan ni. So belum start lagi. Blacklist lawan apa? Epic Brand siapa menang? Epic Brand menang. Epic Brand menang semalam. Itu yang dia orang kalah tu. Jadi dia orang kena main dengan Aurora. Abang sokong mana? Abang sokong prediction angka Onyx. Thank you for the follow. Onyx 3-2. 3-2 Onyx.
Like you have so many options, whether that's the wall from Grok, you can also use the wild charge. You have Kirk doing the same thing with the Edith. Sometimes he's just earth shattering or onwarding forward. There's so many options for them to protect.
Hari pertama dah singkir lah Eko. Eko kalah dengan Aurora. Omega dengan Eko dah tak ada. Hari pertama dah bye-bye dah.
But they just have a hard time getting through that front line first because there's so many options to peel for Kelra.
And I think that's the magic word, Joseph. Breaking through the
Masalah dia kat sini ni. Loi ni. Thank you for the follow.
Carpet. Make like the Wizard of Oz. Get that golden brick road up to where Kelra is. Or maybe King Kong if he's lucky.
TLPH pun sekali kan. Dah kalah dah. TLPH tak ada dah hari pertama. Falcon menang bang 3-2. Sama. Prediction angka pun 3-2. Onyx menang. Tak, yang ni kalah akan main besok lagi. Yang ni apa bracket semifinal, siapa yang kalah pergi lower bracket semifinal. Akan main dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist International dengan Aurora.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead and heal that up well. Good push down bot 2 and like you mentioned this, earlier that
tengok gameplay lah, bukan baca komen. Awak ni seorang lagi. Saya ni KOL Kalau awak tak nak, awak pergi tengok MPL MY Jangan tengok kat sini. Jangan tengok kat sini. Saya KOL. Saya tak pasal awak tengok sini. Sempat tukar item. Yang tak ada masa nak lain awak dulu. Tunggu habis ni dulu.
Will fight it forward as they take out Flap and they make the play to take it to a 2-0.
2-0. Okay, sini Angka nak bagi tahu satu badan dah Angka ni KOL Muntun. Angka diupah Muntun suruh buat restream ni untuk buat stream ni. Jadi kita ulas, kita cakap, kita sampai tu kita communicate, kita communicate dengan kita punya viewers. Dengan cakap dengan kita punya viewers. Kalau awak rasa saya ni bising, awak pergi tengok MPL MY je. Kat situ tak ada orang cakap, tak ada orang cakap. Sebab Angka tak boleh tak bercakap. Angka kena bercakap. Angka kena cakap. Kalau awak rasa bising tu, jangan tengok sini. Kalau siapa-siapa rasa bising kan, saya ni bising masa tengok game ni, Angka tahu bila akan tak cakap. Masa-masa fighting tu Angka memang tak cakap. Kalau rasanya saya bising tu, bye-bye. Pergi keluar je. Sebab Angka diupah. Disuruh buat kerja. Jadi Angka kena buat kerja Angka. Angka kena communicate dengan korang. Angka kena cakap dengan korang. Tapi kalau tak cakap dengan korang tu buat apa? Buat apa Angka nak buat live kan? Baik Angka AFK je. Angka pergi tidur je. Angka buat live, Angka pergi tidur je lah. Pelik lah. Lagi satu, ini live aku. Aku buat live, aku bayar elektrik. Engkau bising basal. Apa hal? Engkau bising apa hal? Engkau buat live lu ada ke? Ada orang tengok ke? Ada ke 800 orang? Engkau buat live tu orang rasa 8 semut pun tak ada lah. Geram aku. Geram aku. Geram. Hey, thank you for the follow. Relax Angka. Angka memang relax je. Angka ni memang relax saja je. Saja buat gimmick. Saja buat gimmick. Berapa skor? 2-0. AP Brand 2-0. Angka ni relax je. Kan dia dah tak tercakap dah tu. Dah senyap dah terus. Apalah. Nak ajar aku buat kerja.
I am actually not sure if maybe it's just the pure raw power of the
Tapi Onyx memang seram lah. Seram, aku tengok pun seram tau.
Yep. That's just the raw damage of the Suyo as well. I gotta agree with that statement. That really because of what Suyo can do in the battlefield, the pokes that he can
Macam lah Angka paksa dia masuk Angka punya live tengok. Biasalah, Angka kadang-kadang match pun dapat sistem. Inilah plug stream Angka.
But it's plays like these, divergence when the members of Falcons AP Brand are running away.
Apa dia cakap Angka?
Set yourself up for better position in team fight.
Dia cakap, tengoklah game, fokus gameplay, jangan layan komen. Dia cakap macam ni.
Individual assignment for each for no matter the situation.
Kalau macam tu baik Angka tutup komen je kan? Tutup komen je. Kita tengok game je lah. Otak tu dah ke mana? Bunguk. Geram betul.
Actually, that's what I wanna go to as well.
Dah datang dah, dia datang dah.
All the turtles in this game. And even in Lords where it
Bukan
was
AP Brain tak power, tapi ini MPL PH. Memang. Angka dah cakap.
Just because
Bukan dia orang tak power, serius. Angka prediction Angka memang 3-2 lah. 3-2. Tapi 2-0 ni, tapi Angka masih tetap lagi pegang 3-2 Onyx menang. Kyrie, ini MPL PH, MPL Philippines tak ada Kyrie. Dia orang punya sponsor sama, sama. Itu nama dia orang sama. Cuma lain, Dia belakang tu ada Philippines dengan Indo je. Bocah tahu Angka. Live ni kita nak layan followers, bukan nak tengok game je. Kalau senyap je orang pun tak nak masuk. Itulah. Angka dah cakap, kalau korang rasa Angka ni, siapa-siapalah rasa Angka ni banyak cakap, bising kan. Jadi tak apa, korang boleh pergi tengok MPL MY punya page. Kat situ tak ada orang cakap, cuma komen je. Komen kat situ je. Kat situ tak ada host. Jadi korang boleh tidur kat situ. Jadi aman korang tengok.
I mean, forcing it in that scenario means that
Kapan
you don't
RRQ
have an
kapan?
out, right? Like
Kapan? RRQ dah tak ada lah. Mana kat RRQ? King Kong ni kali hampir sama muka. Ya ke? Hello Angka ni final ke? Bukan. Ni upper bracket semifinal.
Right? And aside from the raw damage of Suyo,
Kalau 3-0 confirm N6 only grand final. Tapi siapa kalah ni tak mati lagi tau. Tak keluar lagi tau. Siapa kalah ni akan main lagi besok.
If you're talking like control of the map, it does feel like FNOP has it. Even though they're like not really
betul.
present
Dia
on the
macam
map.
franchise
like in
lah.
that last one, in that last Lord fight, I knew in my bones that they
So
were just
nama
gonna
sama.
teleport to the base.
Fnatic
Maybe on the bottom side of the map.
Fnatic,
They didn't really
Fnatic
care about
Onyx,
that. And you know
Fnatic
what?
Onyx,
They did.
Philippines, Fnatic Onyx Indonesia.
To the bottom, by the way. They teleported straight to the crystal.
Ingatkan Kyrie
to
tadi.
the base.
Siapa?
And
Saya ke?
that was all they
Saya macam Kyrie ke?
needed to do.
King Kong tu muka macam Kyrie. Tak adalah, Kyrie lagi handsome lah. Ni King Kong ni muka ada bam-bam sikit. Ada bam-bam sikit dia. Kyrie tu solid. So strong. Yes, AP Brand dah lemah atau tim PH. Bukan. AP Brand bukan lemah. Dia tak lemah. Cuma Philippines punya competition kuat sangat. Mantap semua, power tau. Power.
Comes from
Kuat.
the fact that they've already calculated like, okay, I'm already here, he's there, he's used this ability, and it's free flow.
Angka Philippines punya regular season. Tim mana nombor 1? Tim nombor 1 Onyx, nombor 2 AP Brand.
100%, even if they don't always win the team fights.
Yeah.
Right? They don't need to win all the team fights.
Ada.
They just need
Ni
to
baru game 2
make
je.
it so that you at least get all the
Tapi
objectives.
kalau next game tu Onyx menang,
Of the lane
dah tak ada,
flow,
3-0.
the minion flow,
Yes.
and then just attack when you
Thank you
have,
for the
like,
follow,
small
Parking. Thank you.
advantage. And most of the time, even if it's like a coin flip, FNOP does come out on top.
Yeah, and it's so tricky. How do you even start thinking of or suggesting draft?
Angka macam
adjustments?
kari
to
bila
counter
pakai
that?
spek.
How to counter it when you're up against a team that it seems like no matter what
Salah
skills they
tu.
end up with other than
Sebenarnya
Fnatic,
korang
they'll
kena
make it
cakap
work.
Kyrie macam Angka. Sebab Angka dah umur 46 tahun. Kyrie tu baru je. Sunat laser. Dia muda lagi. Budak lagi. Angka 46 tahun. Dia yang muka sama dengan Angka. Bukan Angka yang sama muka dengan dia. Terbalik.
For
Terbalik.
that, we'd need gameplay.
Terbalik.
And of course, our analysts will throw it over there. So, what you got?
Dia sunat laser. Angka sunat buluh. Angka sunat pakai buluh punya. Zaman dulu punya. Lain.
Match point. Welcome to the analyst segment at magandang buhay. My name is Antianara and I'm here to break down what happened in game number 2 between Fnatic
Amboy ang
Onyx
girl.
Philippines and Falcons AP Bren. Throughout the game, there was a seesaw for both of the teams.
Angka
But I
sini,
think the most
walaupun Angka ni Cina kan,
glaring
Angka sunat tau.
I want to
Angka
point
punya
out
family,
is
satu
how much
family Angka memang
Fnatic
sunat.
Onyx
Kita Cina memang
has
sunat. Sebab
grown all throughout
bersih tau.
the
Bagi kita
season.
bersih.
We've
Memang
seen them
kita
play
memang
a
sunat.
very aggressive
Family.
game all
Ayah
throughout.
Angka pun
But I
sunat,
think
datuk
what's
Angka pun
very
sunat.
special
Kita
about
dah
this
amalkan.
game is
Satu
that
family
they
kita memang
never
sunat.
force anything. When we saw the first Lord
Tak potong.
spawn,
Tak sunat
they
lah.
were able to take it
Kita
down
tak
one.
cakap sunat lah.
The
Kita
12
tak cakap sunat.
minute
Kita
mark,
cakap
the
potong
Lord
je.
even
Kita
evolved.
potong kulit.
This
Potong
just
kulit.
goes to show how mature they
Itu
got,
Angka cakap.
how respectful
Kyrie tu
they
sunat
got
laser.
towards
Angka ni
their
sunat
opponents
buluh.
because they
Jadi
know
lain.
that there
Angka
might
lagi
be a
power.
possibility
Sunat buluh
for
sakit
a
tau.
comeback. And
Korang sunat
what's
laser
more
ni
important
mana?
is that
Mana
the
ni
Super
boleh?
Families
Boleh.
needs to know
Cuba kalau
the rules
kalau
that
bulat
they
zaman-zaman
need
sekarang
to
pergi
play. Props
sunat
to
buluh.
Brusco because he's
Naknya
able to cast his
kena
wild
duduk
charge
atas-atas
all
sebulan
throughout
tu.
the
Tak
game
bangun tu.
against the opponent's
Berapa sudah skor?
jungler.
2-0,
And
2-0.
Edith of Kirk was able to do his job, which led them and Super Marco to just be able to do what they do best. Free hit and be able to secure the objectives. I think this is one of the most fast-paced games because of the Louis from the Super Family, Fnatic Onyx Philippines as they bursted down the Lord. There was
Tapi
an
kuat lah.
instantaneous
Onyx memang kuat.
diversion
Seram
play
tengok tau.
towards the back
Kau tengok
line.
macam mana Louis
This
tu
is
main.
what that Louis
Seram
can
tu.
offer.
Gila.
Catching your opponent off guard. And I think this is really what
Engkau
makes
tak
the
tahu
Super
apa
Family
akan
very
terjadi
special.
next.
Ine-expect na dapat to ng kupunan ng Falcons.
Sunat pakai
but
grinder.
because of
Biar
the
betul.
masterful execution coming from the
Sunat
Super Family,
sunat pakai
it
grinder.
seems as if everyone is being caught off guard by
Lagi
what the
dahsyat.
Super Family
Angka kalah,
has
angka
been
kalah.
doing.
Thank you for the follow.
What's most important din
Angka kalah.
in this case is that alam dapat ng bawat isa ang mga
dia ni
roles na kailangan
laki ke
nilang
perempuan?
gampanan. For Super Marco, that's
ada
being,
makeup.
for the goaltender, that's being
suara
able to
lelaki.
do what you do best. But let's
rambut
head on
panjang.
over more to know
Ada
more
makeup.
with our host.
Ada tutu.
Isa na lang ang kailangan ng Fnatic Onyx Philippines para makakuha ng ticket sa M6 and
Kalau
the
Onyx
slot
betul-betul
in the Grand
boleh
Finals.
clean
And
sweep,
here we are,
Happy Brand 3-0,
kasama natin
memang
ang
betul gila.
Lazy Sports mula sa MPL.
Angka pun predict 3-2 tau.
Guys, introduce
3-2
yourselves.
angka predict. 3-2 Onyx. Lelaki tapi jiwa perempuan. Siapa menang match kedua? AP Brand pula. Onyx.
Mid lane.
Jadi 2-0.
Gender XP lane.
Kay Kadot, Romer.
IGN James Pangs, role jungler. Coach Pacbet from Lazy Sports.
Coach, na-miss ka namin. Sobra. O, kamusta naman?
Gedi lah ni.
Congratulations sa inyong MTL
Host ni memang
Championship.
gedi.
Kamusta
Gedi.
naman ang post
Gedi tapi aku suka.
championship nyo?
Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin kami mapaniwala eh. Na
Thank you for
nung run
follow.
namin ng ganun na magja-champion pala kami. Pero
Macam tu
tiwala
je,
din
kena
talaga sa
last
coach.
king, kena 2-0.
Ako naniniwala ako. With you as their coach, talagang pagdating ng Grand Finals, boom! Iba na. Now, coach, actually, isigaw nyo sabay-sabay. Sinong team ang sinusuportahan nyo?
Onyx!
Onyx! Ikaw, coach. Coach, sino, like, nakakausap mo ba si Kelra?
Oo. Madalas. Kasi playoffs na yun. Chinachat ko siya minsan.
O anong sinabi mo si Kelra tungkol dito? Kasi isa na lang, makakapunta na sila sa Grand Finals, tsaka makakastep sa world stage.
Tak angkat tutup kain kejap Angkat nak buang asap.
Si Kelra,
Buang asap,
siguro
buang asap.
mas galingan niya talaga. Kasi pwedeng ito na yung season niya as a player. As a golden of Onyx eh.
Ayun, nandun si Kelra. Sabi nga nila talaga nag-mature si Kelra. Kayo ba, are you taking lessons from your kuya?
Thank you for the follow.
Kaya kita,
Opo.
ano yung mga nakuha? Well,
Ano?
di ka naman, yung mga young players dito, bigay natin to kay James Banks.
Po.
Ano yung mga lesson na kinukuha mo kay kuya?
Yung
Kaya ako apa?
siguro
Downhill
yung
Classic.
passion sa paglalaro.
Downhill Classic. Otang.
Kasi, ano,
Kay King.
Kita ni otai. Ha, otai
yun yung ginagamit
punya
ko
asap.
para makalamang ako sa jungler ng kalaban.
At alam nyo, itong si James Banks, siya ang ating season MVP, finals MVP. Congratulations!
Thank you po.
So feeling mo ba someday ready ka na sa MPL?
Opo, ready na po. Abangan nyo po kami. Malay nyo.
Oo.
Next season.
Ang dah lama lah.
kami.
Baka
20
next
tahun
season.
dah.
Okay, anong message
20
mo
tahun
para sa
dengan
Fanatic Connect?
tapi dulu sebelum
Guys,
sebelum angka
good luck sa inyo
sebelum
and
angka
gawin nyo
angka
yung
tukar ke
laro
apa tu
nyo.
ke
Tas
Downhill
alam ko
Classic
naman
kan.
matagal nyo nang
Angka
hinihintay
start
na
dengan
makuha yung ano na yan.
kalau kau tahu
galing
lah
na yan, guys.
Rothman.
Let's go for
Itu memang angka punya dulu.
3-0.
Angka
Now,
dulu
take a look
Rothman,
at that.
lepas tu
Babalik na tayo
tukar
sa
ke
ating
Lucky Strike,
parang
lepas
tulungan
Lucky
niyo
Strike
ako. Panel,
Downhill.
paso.
Cantikkan perempuan tu.
You know what I'm really loving
Itu angka
about
cakap.
interviews? Just because
Dia
of the
gedik.
fact that
Dia
Bakpet
gedik,
is
gedik,
one of
gedik.
the
Tapi angka suka. Gedik pun angka suka.
Bakpet
Downhill
one of our
14
most
sedap tu.
decorated pro players as well.
Zaman angka ada 7 ada downhill 7 bukan 14
And
Ada
again,
downhill yang 7
decorated
batang.
pro, even more
Ada 7 batang, 14 batang,
Apparently so, MDL
20 batang.
champion, brother. Congratulations again. And we also have Darren Kekadot. You know the roots of Darren Kekadot, right? They've been
Yeah.
cooking it up with Onyx for a while as well. And right now, since all that is out of the way, don't forget to support the Philippine representatives as well in the IESF World Championship for 2024. Their MLVB tournament run will be happening from November 12
Masa angka dulu
to
start
15. And, the
Masa angka
women's
dulu start tu kan,
MLVB tournament will also
rokok
be
baru
taking place
RM2.80.
November 16.
RM2.80.
So,
Ha.
right after,
Yang
right
7 batang tu
after this,
RM1.07 kalau tak
actually, we're
silap.
gonna be supporting more
Tak ingat dah.
MLVB action for our own team. So make sure to mark your calendars and witness
Jadi berapa lama dah?
Lakas
Lama
ng
dah.
Pinas. Like we always say.
Yeah, our representatives for the Philippines are the members of RRQ Kaito, the MDL team that Lazy Esports defeated in the grand finals of MDL Philippines Season 4. 4-3 was another tremendous grand final show to us by MDL Philippines. But
Murahnya
I think
dulu.
the RRQ Kaito
Itulah.
lost. They felt in the grand finals.
Memang murah time dulu kan. Memang murah. RM2.80 bayangkan. Downhill. Sekarang
Yeah, knowing Coach Pao, he's already at
17
all
lebih.
of this.
Hai.
In consideration already.
Jauh
We miss
beza.
you, Coach Pao. And
Saya
of course,
sempat
for
7
MPL
batang,
Arena,
14 batang, 16 batang.
time for that
Okey.
special time of the day where we look for the guy who is gonna copy the smart game.
Aku pun tak tahulah kenapa dia orang tarik yang 7 batang tu. Dulu kan bila bajet ada kita bolehlah kita beli 20 batang mana. Ni sekarang tu macam mana bila tak ada bajet nak beli tak dapat.
Don't forget to have that thing.
Cuma kena pergi mamak je lah beli 1 batang je. 1 batang 2 batang. Dulu masih lagi bajet tak mengizinkan lah. Bolehlah kita beli 7 batang tu. Bolehlah tahan kan. Hai, sekarang tak boleh dah. Dah tak ada dah.
Intensity of the face, the eyes never lie.
Yeah, I think it's already on the smart gameplay pose.
Tapi angka tak boleh. Kalau angka hisap yang bawah downhill klasik ni kan. Angka rasa angka kena hisap 2 batang ataupun 3 batang sekali tau. Sebab downhill klasik ni kuat. Bila angka hisap yang lain kan tak ada rasa. Memang tak ada rasa. Memang kena hisap 2-3 batang sekali. Sekali nyala 2 batang sekali. Bayangkan.
I heard someone named Coach Jeb does that. Anyway,
Dulu
you guys know
20
who that
batang
guy
tak
is.
sedap ke tak laku. Sebab mahal lah. Orang bajet-bajet kan. Tu yang dia hapus tu nak 20.
Just do that. That's victory. That's victory for me. 'Cause
Tak tahulah.
they'll never know if you're
Hai.
crying or you're smiling.
Can't believe, wow. That's
Buatlah balik sekarang. Kenalah fikir orang-orang yang tak ada bajet kan. Tak ada bajet at least lah orang boleh pilih engkau punya brand juga. Tak ada bajet tapi boleh. Sekarang kau sekali tu 20 batang macam
No,
mana?
I'm a little hurt because from the way things are happening,
It might be a, yeah.
it looks like a free zero.
It looks like it.
Coach Ducky, I know you're not
Surya.
listening to me because you're busy right there.
Yeah.
You're not listening
Surya
to
boleh
me right now.
beli
but
setengah
brother,
kotak. Macam mana?
you've
Macam
been
mana
here.
Surya boleh
You've been here
beli
before.
setengah
It's
kotak
nice,
pula?
bro. Bring us something new. But look at that. Gold standard, by the way. 6th overall. Oh, he's top 6 in kills. Just not kill participation. Kills with 1,099. Road to 1,100 here. And he passed Wise already. Wow. Just before their
Boleh
match
beli
point.
kedai Aceh. Tapi sama juga kalau
Interesting to see
kalau
that.
downhill pun boleh juga.
Rack up a lot of
Beli
kills.
beli dekat mamak tu boleh beli sebatang. Bukan setengah
Yeah.
kotak. Beli sebatang, 2 batang.
10, 11, 7
Tengah kotak.
seasons that he played.
Dekat kedai biasa je ke?
And that's not
okey,
counting
okey,
the
okey.
not counting the
Jadi
ones
sama
that
lah.
he
Yang kedai
Yeah.
India kan ada
There are seasons
jual
also that
asing-asing
you
punya
can
kan.
That's what I was counting. The seasons
You're
that he
trying
played.
Tapi mahal lah. Tapi okey lah.
Right.
Untuk kita tak ada bajet tu boleh lah kita beli-beli 2-3 batang.
He racked up, 1,096.
Seven itu memang tak boleh lah. Tu garanti tak boleh.
And you're talking
Ah,
about
Prelis angka ada try dulu.
look at that,
Prelis dulu kan ada yang 25 batang punya kan.
blue side. And FNOP gets it as well.
25 batang
You
Prelis.
know,
Kotak dia panjang, best.
Fanny's coming shortly.
100%. Again, I tried.
Time dulu lah. Masa-masa dulu tu memang time sekolah tu ada duit sikit tu boleh beli downhill. Tak ada tu baru beli Prelis. Tahan. Sebab 25 batang kan. Harga pun murah.
That would say that Falcons AP brand definitely won this red side draft. So maybe it starts here by stealing away the Edith of Kirk. They steal the Gatot Kacha from Brusco.
Harvest angka tak pernah try. Tak pernah try Harvest.
Especially the young EXP laner has one of the
Yang
deepest
angka pernah
hero
try
pools
tu,
in MPL Philippines.
Pernah try tu Lucky Strike, Rothman, Dunhill,
He has played
Prelis.
13 unique heroes.
Tu je. Yang lain tu banyak-banyak tu
Just
memang
yesterday?
tak try.
Sorry, including yesterday.
Yeah, including yesterday.
I thought just yesterday. But right now, yeah.
Tapi yang banyak-banyak tu kan, yang angka try dulu kan, yang paling kuat tu Lucky Strike.
Obviously right
Lucky
now
Strike memang
is
kuat.
the prime pick.
Dengan
No
tak ada
matter
filter
what
lagi
team
tu,
you are,
woi.
it does
Dulu
feel
tak ada
like
filter
that's
susah. Tak
But
pandai
a
tau.
very
Tak pandai.
early Beatrix here
Kita
for
isap-isap
Aurora.
je sebab dia punya daun tu
That's
melekat kat mulut tu.
That's signaling from Fnatic Onyx Philippines that we don't
Pernah
care.
try John tak?
We
Tak
will
pernah try.
get our goal later early.
Salem
It's
tak
not
boleh
the
lah.
usual
Salem tu
power pick
sejuk.
goal
Angka tak boleh
laner
sejuk.
of the
Angka bukan
Harriet,
mentol punya.
the
Angka yang
Bosco.
panas punya.
No, it's the Beatrix, the currently undefeated Beatrix.
Yang Cina cakap kan,
So this is like,
tak baik tau.
F0
Tak baik bila
saying,
awak siapa menang. AP Brand 2-0. Tak habis lagi. Orang cakap, Cina cakap ni, kalau awak isap yang sejuk-sejuk punya kan, awak punya kejantanan tu dia tak kuat tau. Dia lembik.
If you pick these three, you show
jadi
your
jangan
ace card
jangan isap tu.
early on. That just means you're challenging your opponent. The gloves are off.
You know, it's this meta wherein Yu Zhong would have
Dia tak main lah tu. Mentol tu untuk yang perempuan-perempuan je mentol tu. Yang siapa hisap mentol lelaki ni jangan terasa Angka cakap je Angka cakap je. Angka sampaikan pesanan saja Jangan terasa. AP Brand menang 2-0 angka. Bukan menang lagi. Bukan. Onyx. Angka cakap AP Brand Sorry. sorry. Salah cakap. Onyx 2-0 sekarang. 2-0 Onyx.
This season on that Faramis as he has a
Yalah, kita tengok game ni tiba-tiba pula cakap pasal rokok pula
Yeah, 2 losses. He's 4 out of 6.
Jangan. Kita tak boleh cakap R tu. Nanti kena ban. Angka selalu cakap angka nak buang asap. Bila angka cakap angka nak buang asap tu tahu-tahulah korang. TikTok ni macam-macam tak boleh cakap. Bukan semua barang boleh cakap. Request lagu tak ada Request lagu time-time macam ni tak ada. Time angka main game saja. Pukul 3 pagi. Kalau nak request lagu datang masuk angka benda live pukul 3 pagi. Bila masa angka push rank. Angka push rank tu boleh masuk. Lepas tu boleh request lagu. Onyx PS season ni dah pernah kalah ke belum? Pernah. Onyx kalah dengan Aurora kalau tak silap bukan. Kalah dengan Echo.
I think it's jungle.
Falcons AP Brand still has a wide pool available. Hayabusa's been strangely snubbed.
Ada streamer lain guna ayat buang hajat. Tapi sebenarnya apa maksud hajat tu Hajat. Apa maksud tu? Thank you for the follow.
Power picks. If they want, they can actually save their jungler pick for last. But this has to be a physical damage dealing gold laner because they already have a lot of
yang
magic
2
damage
slot
from
untuk
their
M6,
first 3 picks.
Filipin 2 slot, Malaysia 2 slot, Indonesia 2 slot.
Sort of really necessary
Kalah dengan Omega. Onyx kalah dengan Omega. Bang ni grand final belum. Grand final hari Ahad. Ni upper bracket semifinal. Siapa menang ni masuk grand final, masuk final. Siapa kalah ni turun lower bracket semifinal, akan main dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist International dengan Aurora. Dia lawan, besok lawan, siapa menang akan jumpa lagi pemenang hari ni. Faham tak? Faham tak? Bukan Echo Angka, tapi Omega. Oh, Omega. Okay. Nama-nama dekat-dekat sama lah. Keliru. Aku keliru. Sungguh keliru. Ni game berapa? Ni game ketiga. Kalau game ni Onyx menang, habis lah. AP Brain turun ke lower bracket. Kalau AP Brain menang, ada lagi fight. Angka setiap kali tournament semua review ke? Most of the time, ya. Sebab ni sebenarnya ni angka kerja tau. Ni sebenarnya kerja tau. Angka ni KOL Monton. So sekarang ni angka tengah buat kerja ni. Dibayar buat kerja. So kerjalah. Bila dia orang suruh buat live tu, angka buat je. Angka buat. Ni game ketiga. Dah jawab kan? Tapi sis lah AP Brain pun kalah dengan Onyx. Dua slot PH AP Brain dengan Onyx. Angka pun rasa dua orang tu. Angka streamer KOL. Ya, saya KOL. Saya KOL kontrak Dia bukan semua streamer yang ada kontrak. Angka ni ada kontrak dengan Monton. Jadi angka lain. Angka ada gaji. Angka ada diamond. Tapi dengan syarat angka tak boleh main game lain. MY tak ada game ke angka? MY 31 hari bulan baru start. 31 hari bulan baru MPL MY. Lepas ni hari ni MPL Cambodia. Hari ni MPL Cambodia Playoffs. Yang ni hari ketiga untuk MPL PH.
Here we are. Now I can
MPL Indonesia aku rasa 21 21 ke 23 hari bulan. Angka tolong buang dark system. Saya pekerja KOL. Saya bukan pekerja KOL. Saya pekerja Monton. Saya bukan bos Monton. Good luck angka dalam dunia pinstream. Thank you Shakil. Thank you. KOL tu apa? King Opinion Leader.
King Kong back.
Full untuk KL tu nama dia King Opinion Leader.
4 times out of 5. A mid laner for a jungler? Worth.
Nama je. KL tu nama sedap je. Apa-apa pun pekerja. Pekerja Monton. Pekerja Monton senang nak faham.
It's a match made in heaven. Mechanically speaking.
Okay, kita fokus game. Hey, thank you for the follow.
And King Kong. I think FCAP may have figured something out here.
They might have tried to. He goes in with a flicker. He didn't want to get hit.
Cara angka santai saya nak dah follow. Thank you.
But there it is, Kirk.
Thank you. Terima kasih follow. Angka ni santai-santai je. Serius. Angka ni suka berkawan. Angka suka berkawan. Angka bukan buat ni aja tau. Angka kalau orang nak main rank dengan angka kan boleh. Tapi angka punya time main game. Jap. Hidup lagi dia. Hidup lagi.
Kirk finally goes down. They deal with it all.
Hidup lagi.
Has to flicker out. Brusco finally going down in the exchange. The taunt unbreakable coming from
all the way.
Kelra won't have enough firepower to help turn the tide.
Okay, angka ada main rank. Angka punya time stream Mobile Legend pukul 3 pagi. Kalau korang tak tidur lagi, nak layan-layan rank dengan push rank dengan angka, masuk je. Time tu angka santai-santai. Angka punya live ada lagu, korang boleh request lagu. Free tak payah bayar. Nak main dengan angka pun tak payah bayar. Siapa nak main dengan angka tu follow je. Dah lepas follow tu boleh main terus dah. Angka bukan macam ada yang nak satu donat lah, satu kereta api lah, ni lah. itulah. Tak ada. Nak main dengan angka follow je. Dah follow tu boleh main. Itu yang angka minta je. Tak payah nak bayar-bayar. Jangan, tak payah. Kita ni berkawan lah. Kita nak main game ni berkawan. Kenapa lah nak bayar-bayar? Saya ni bukan artis pun. Saya orang biasa je. Orang biasa je. Nak main tu kita main sama-sama lah. Dengan permintaan follow saja. Follow saja. Itu je. Itu je.
Yeah, he's up. And, you know,
Maba RM3. Angka tak ada lah, tak ada. Angka tak minta. Angka tak minta. Tapi kalau korang nak donate, nak bagi, apa salahnya? Tak, angka terima. Kalau tak bagi pun angka okey. Angka okey. Syok lah angka kerja dengan Monton. Tapi saya belum angka. Laila Roma. Angka pakai mic apa? Clear betul suara. Bukan mic. Ini bukan mic. Sebab suara. Sebab suara punya pasal. Angka punya mic Moana. Tu ada brand kat sini. Tak nampak lah, korang tak nampak. Moana. Tapi setting mic. Sebab angka ni pemuzik Angka punya kerja betul, angka seorang pemuzik. Jadi angka pandai set up sound. Tapi join jangan terus sudah. Suara angka ni sedap kalau baca berita. Oh ya ke? Oh ya ke, betul ke? Oh ya ke? Hari ini dalam sejarah. Hari ini, hari Jumaat, 18 hari bulan Oktober, pukul 4:44. Ada tak? Ada bakat tak? Ada bakat tak baca berita? Suara DJ semula jadi. Ya ke? Angka draft mana kuat?
Once again, Kelra rotating down
Draft,
toward the fight. Eternal Guard going to be dropped
Epi
down
Brain
on
kuat.
view. He could be in trouble.
Draft dia.
Still gets away. There's an implosion. And King Kong will get the turtle. Spear Destruction going to land. Kelra flickers
Buah kuma dari
defensively. But
Timur Tengah
Oakwood goes
Yusuf.
down. As King
Oh, ya
Kong
ke?
picks up a kill and will force
Buah
FCAP
kuma
back.
dari Timur Tengah Yusuf Tayub. Kalau AP Brand kalah ni tak pergi final. Tak. Kalau AP Brand kalah, dia akan turun ke lower bracket. Turun ke lower semifinal. Dia akan main besok. Siapa kalah ni akan main besok dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist International dengan Aurora. Boleh belah cerita seram. Boleh cerita seram pemuzik. Tapi malam tadi angka kerja malam. Ingat kerja audio event. Tak, angka kerja malam. Malam ni angka malam angka kerja dalam club. Angka main music dalam club. Itulah angka selalu lepas kerja angka live. Itulah korang tengok angka live pagi-pagi. Sebab angka lepas kerja angka tak tidur. Angka main game live. Lepas tu 7-8 pagi, 10 pagi baru angka tidur. Gila dah Onyx.
And that's part of it, right? You put Super Marco in these side lanes, let him do his thing, farm up the best he can, and he's been doing
Kenapa
that.
Brain suka reset turtle? Itu teknik. Itu teknik. Kiting. Itu kiting nama dia. Nama dia kiting.
I guess he just got
Angka full time streamer. Nak cakap angka full time streamer boleh juga sebab angka hari-hari stream Hari-hari stream tapi nak cakap angka kerja ni untuk angka punya kerja tanpa kerja lain tak. Angka ada kerja. Angka ada kerja sendiri. Yang ni angka kerja dengan Monton ni side income je. Side income. Pocket money. Angka kerja kelab mana? Angka freelance Angka dalam kerja dalam kelab Cina. Dua jungle Onyx power. Memang power dia orang. Sorry lah guys Kalau angka banyak cakap sangat tu sorry lah Angka tahu banyak cakap sikit. Minta maaf lah kalau kacau sikit gameplay. Tapi angka tahu masa dia orang tu fight tu angka memang kurang cakap tu. Sebab angka kena layan komen. Angka kena layan komen. Kalah match ni mana angka? Ke lawan lagi. Siapa kalah? Macam angka tadi cakap kan. Siapa yang kalah ni turun akan main besok Siapa yang kalah ni main besok dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Aurora dengan Blacklist International. Dia orang akan lawan besok. Siapa menang ni masuk final.
He's not going to let that orange go away for nothing. We'll finally get that revenge by taking the purple buff here from King Kong. both teams
Yes,
getting
siapa
set up
menang tunggu
now
di final dan siapa
in this
menang
mid
ni
lane and trying to get
slot
control
pertama
because they
M6.
both hold on to tier 2 or tier 1 turrets mid lane.
Morning
And
ni,
if they make
bukan
a play,
morning
if
lah
they
ni,
find a pick
malam
off
nak
either
petang
way,
lah ni, petang.
gives them a little bit of a room to work with before the Lord comes up.
Eye for an eye, trading buffs.
Orang tanya angka jawab lah, tak apa.
And slowly but surely, Fnatic
Kalau dia tak
Onyx
dia
know
cakap angka bising
that
tu,
FCAP
pergilah tengok
aren't
tempat
the same
lain.
team that they
Ha.
faced in game 1, not in game 2. FCAP are just getting started. They're getting warmed up and now
Kalau Onyx menang ni last game. Kalau AP Brand menang ni ada lagi. Ada lagi.
And this pushes Kirk all the way back.
Kirk will be fine.
Ya,
Couple
ada 2
shots.
slot.
I mean, this is what we expect with both teams
M6
kinda just like
M6
testing
ada
each
2
other,
slot
seeing
punya
what
3
they can
negara
do. If they
Malaysia,
can get
Filipin
anything,
dengan Indonesia 2 slot.
whether that's used
Yang
or
lain tu
not,
1 slot.
not too much that they can go for until this Lord is up, and that's where
Menang
we
ni
see it.
1
Both
slot
these
confirm
teams,
M6.
they've
Yes,
mastered
betul.
that part of the game where it's-
Betul
we see
sekali.
some of the best kind of back and forth
Yusuf,
between the
ayo,
Lord
ayo,
shuffle
Yusuf.
or dance or whatever we want to call it now. And both masters at the macro decisions that they made. I mean, that's really what
Okay, Uncle cakap lagi sekali, siapa rasa Uncle ni bising-bising sangat, tak apa. Pergi MPL MY punya TikTok ataupun Mobile Legends punya TikTok, kat situ tak ada orang cakap. Sila tengok kat situ. Kalau sini terlampau bising sangat, minta maaf. Minta maaf. Sebab Uncle tengah buat kerja. Uncle ni bukan buat live suka-suka. Uncle tengah kerja. Tapi kalau korang rasa tu bising, kau buat live sendiri. Kau nak tengok korang punya akaun kena ban ke tak. Bukan senang, bukan siapa-siapa boleh buat live ni, tahu. Kalau kau tak di whitelist kan, kau buat live ni tak sampai 5 minit, akaun awak kena ban terus. Itu Uncle cakap. Kalau terlampau bising tu, Uncle minta maaf dan juga Uncle minta awak pergi tempat lain tengok. Dapatkah? Dapat lagi? Oi, memang macam tu. Oi. Oi. Happy Brand dah marah, guys. Dia orang dah marah. Happy Brand dah marah.
Oh, he let out. Marco fights Kelra. Oh, but the Filipino savage. The
Baik tu.
Tier 1 in mid. And all this while, FCAP works
Baik.
on the Lord. Can they
Baik
though?
punya.
Kyle is out of commission. He's just about to respawn. One
Bang,
more
cuba
hook.
buat sound
An
Yusuf
instant replay
Tayub
from
sekali
the
lagi.
Infinix at whole engage.
It looks like I'm going to look on the live
Tayo.
cam here. It looks like they might be able to get it.
Tayo.
Again, Eternal Guard going to be dropped down.
Tak boleh,
Combo
dah
Wrap
hilang
gonna
dah,
be used.
hilang
Kelra
mood.
fires off. We'll be able to find
Tak
Flap.
sabar nak
Looking
tunggu
for the
Mobile
Lord
Zen
and
datang
Pew.
Malaysia.
We'll be able to secure it
Ada
for
lagi.
FCAP.
Brusco!
The implosion
Oi.
from Brusco.
Kejap guys,
No
kejap.
follow-up through. And now Kirk kicking the spears. But here's King Kong
Kena balik,
again.
kena balik.
Punishing Pew.
Kena balik lah
FCAP
diorang.
will get the Lord though.
Falcons AP Brand looking at the big
Easy
picture.
server.
They will trade anybody.
Ada bau-bau hero
And everybody
baru
that's
ni kena ban.
necessary to win on the map.
Uncle
It just
cakap
gets
tak ada
them
bunyi
about
Cina.
a 2,000
Ya ke?
gold lead 11 minutes
Adalah.
in.
Kalau orang dengar
Despite
betul-betul kan,
everything that's
Uncle
happened,
ada pelat Cina tau.
Even
Pelat
if
Cina ada.
Fnatic Onyx
Ada
say what you will
certain
about this
perkataan
series,
memang ada pelat dia.
this
Ada
game
pelat dia.
specifically being messier than any outing they've had in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They're still very frugal about who they give
Hey,
up.
thank you for the
It's
follow. Thank you for the follow.
Mainly Brusco and Kirk dying. Kelra hasn't fallen, but still.
Paksa.
This Lord
Paksa.
is a clear
Jangan
win
lah.
for FCAP.
Jangan super mako. Sabar. Sabar super mako.
1v1 again.
King Kong.
1v1 is
Ni tak
chase
King Kong ke?
King Kong regenning up.
Tak. Thank you for the follow.
Protection of Brusco here to help him out, so he's
Dah
gonna
berapa
be
poin?
fine.
2-0.
He's gonna deal with the Lord, though.
2-0.
Also, Super Marco walking
Macam
with it
Elizabeth
as he
Tan.
takes down the tier
Tak ada
2
bunyi
top.
Cina.
Alright, the whole scuffle down bottom.
Tak, ini sebabkan masa kecil kot. Sebab aku punya kawan-kawan Melayu
Another
ramai.
fight, King
Ramai.
Kong!
Oh,
Wah,
he's
kena
not
makan
giving
King Kong
away
juga.
with that one. Even with the spirit
Kena
destruction
makan
being
juga. Thank you
used,
for the follow, guys.
FCAP will take some turrets off and all. They know King Kong's
Angka
down.
faktor Fnatic
Lord has
Onyx
already cleared
PH
up, though, so
makin
their eyes
kuat
are
tak?
set on the base turrets here.
The hunter becomes
Uncle
the
bukan-
hunted. The slayer has
Uncle
been
cakap,
slain. King
Uncle
Kong
berani
out of
cakap,
commission for
bukan
20 seconds more
bukan
as the
apa tu,
map turns red.
bukan Fnatic
FCAP
Onyx kuat
ballooning
ataupun
out of
siapa-siapa kuat.
control, approaching the
MPL PH
4,000
punya standard
gold lead.
terlampau, lagi tinggi tau. Tinggi betul.
I
Susah.
think this is the way you attack
Power
FCAP.
dia orang,
You
power.
deny them the formation.
Bang, betul ke janda tepi rumah abang lawa? Angka ni pun dah tengah single. Angka pun tengah cari awet. Kau tanya pula janda-janda. Kalau Angka tu tahu dah lama dah Angka pergi. Awak nak recommend ke?
You gotta admit,
Epic
Joseph,
Brain
is
dah
it just
panas.
me, or has King Kong just been forcing the same
Itu Angka
play
cakap.
for the
Ni,
past 5 minutes?
tapi
He's like,
prediction
"Alright,
Angka
you
masih
guys
sama
just
lagi.
front up,
3-2.
front up,
Tapi
I'm gonna
bukan
kill whoever's
bukan
in the
senang.
back. Front up,
Bukan
front
senang
up, I'm gonna kill whoever's
3-2.
in the back." And
Ada fight ni, ada fight.
about a minute ago, it just stopped working.
Stopped working, and I think even what we're seeing is Falcons AP Bren
Angka
adjusting,
kerja kelab
getting a
takkan
little
tak ada
more, you know,
awet.
creative
Awet-awet
even
yang
with trying to
pergi.
shut that down, because they've seen it now
Angka tak
multiple
cakap
times.
semua lah
And
Angka tak cakap
that
semua lah
playstyle from King
Tempat
Kong
kerja
is
Angka.
really what
Okay.
makes him such a great jungler, but if you punish it,
Tahulah,
and
korang
he's taken
tahulah.
out of the
Orang yang
picture,
pergi
that's
klub-klub
the
malam
biggest
ni,
advantage for FCAP.
dia orang
It's
buat
that
apa kan? Dia buat apa kan? So,
rotation
kalau kita
Falcons
nak cari
AP
jodoh,
Bren have.
takkan kita nak
Either
cari
practiced a
jodoh
million times
orang yang
or
pergi
just in
tempat-tempat
these
macam
series
tu kan.
alone gotten used to
Senang je.
fighting
Angka
Fnatic
rock apa
on
dalam Mobile
Philippines.
Legend?
It's
Mid
a perfect
mid laner.
mix of
Angka ni
them
pro
knowing
mid
how to play the game anyways, and
Angka pro mid,
understanding
pro mid.
on the fly what makes Fnatic Onyx tick. Because here in this
MPL
single,
ID
the same
bila? Kalau
spot
tak
where
silap
it was
MPL Indonesia
in that first World
23
Prize.
ataupun 21 hari bulan playoff.
Can't believe King Kong's gonna try to walk up again, but now he's taking a different angle.
Well, they're going for that. Again, it looked like the conceal was used. Super Prince
Still
dropping
top
down
1
Ogwin.
walaupun kalah
Shots
MSC. Yes,
also.
betul.
Machine
Angka
guns
live
coming
band.
out from
Yes,
Kelra,
Angka main
keeping
live
them
band.
at bay,
Live band.
but still nothing really that they
Takkan
could
AP
get. The
Brain
Nether
juara
Realm already used up.
3-0.
Lord here, quarter of the
M6
health is
tahun
gonna
ni
reset.
banyak tim senyum
Soft
sebab
reset,
satu
Lord
tim
approaching
juara
half
dunia.
health. King Kong holding on. Charging
Pro
that
jungle Nana
Queller.
Angka
That's
Blacklist
easy.
dah balik.
Coming from the angle.
Belum.
Still has a
Blacklist nanti
flicker.
main pukul 7.
Still working it. Ogwin won't get the unbreakable, and King Kong will
Uish,
get the
uish.
Lord. Now
Ui.
still looking for the fight, and Brusco
Ui,
goes
dapat.
in with an
Dapat juga.
explosion.
Ui.
Brings them back. They already lost Kirk. Goes in, Spear Destruction will
Ui.
not find the mark, and now Brusco in trouble. Covering fire from Kelra won't be enough as well.
Angka bukan kerja track. Angka tak kerja track. Angka main dekat klub-klub kecil je. Angka main full band. Benchiner. Ui. Super Marco. Ni. Dah marah dah. AP Brain dah marah dah betul. Angka rock apa dalam live band? Apa keyboard? Main keyboard. Keyboardist.
FCAP's gonna do their best to make sure
Betul Angka.
it
Mana
doesn't
boleh
get
awet-awet
any
kelab.
further.
Mau buat isteri mesti yang baik punya.
I'd say that's worth it, Joseph.
Angka tak cakap yang awet-awet pergi klub tu tak baik orang dia. Tak, Angka tak maksud macam tu Tak maksud macam tu.
Pushing these lanes in. Kirk, Kelra, Brusco, Super Prince almost back up too. They're going to try to keep it together. Flap's in trouble, but look at the damage. Kirk will get pulled. He's burning, but
Ui,
he's
kena. Hoi,
Super
Super Marco.
with the spear of
Hui.
destruction we asked earlier, and he's
Tepat
been
sasar
on
dia.
point
Hoi.
in this game.
As if it was delivered by Apollo
Betul hati.
himself.
Oh my.
On golden
Cari
wings,
yang rajin
Marco
masak,
throws
Uncle.
a spear that parts the Red Sea.
Macam Uncle lah kalau ada jodoh
As the
kan.
red
Uncle tak
side grows
macam
ever
isteri Uncle tu
bigger,
dia nak masak-masak lah. Tak masak pun okey, tak apa. Kita boleh makan luar. Tak ada masalah. Jangan paksa guys. Kalau paksa kalah korang. Jangan paksa guys. Jangan paksa. Sabar je. Chill. Cool. Jangan sabar. Sabar, chill. Jangan paksa. Paksa memang habis ni. Engkau orang dah menang. Disiplin. Maintain. Clear your mind.
Overpower, like in terms of fighting and the way they approach the fights, utilizing the way they can jump into the backline even and split
Arena
numbers
Rush ni
off
semua
from
happy band.
Fnatic
Onyx
Onyx.
menang ni Angka.
That's what
Ya,
Falcons
akan predict memang Onyx menang. Onyx menang tapi dengan result 3-2. Mentality Angka memang mentality Angka memang macam ni. Thank you. Mantap. MPL punya disiplin power kalau orang di rank tu tak payah cakap lah Angka hari-hari kalau siapa yang pernah tengok Angka main live tu tahulah. Hari-hari Angka kena tak sistem. Walaupun Angka ni pekerja monton, kena tak sistem juga. Menang kalah.
away from this Lord to come up here. I think it's
Fazura
still
dah
even and
janda
actually
sekarang.
might pick
Angka
off.
try
That's
lah.
what we saw also earlier.
Fazura tu
Seal
siapa?
play was used from Brusco.
Siapa Fazura tu? Famous ke?
FCAP right now, though, they're
Cantik ke?
surging.
Cantik tak? Tak
Marco
cantik
goes
tak nak.
in, takes a couple shots from Kelra. Kelra will
Ui,
flicker
ui.
in forward.
Ui.
AOG's not going to be able to find Kelra, but Flap will. Knocks him into
Lah.
the air, and they're
Lah.
going to force the fight as Kelra
Lah.
goes down.
Dia paksa dia.
Even with
Paksa.
an implosion,
Paksa.
they have the Nether Realm
Paksa.
and everything else as they're
Paksa.
going to chase down
King Kong.
FCAP here. King Kong on the side just watches as
Dia orang paksa.
Brusco goes down.
Paksa fight.
The full force of FCAP.
Lot je. Pergi lot. Go. Lot.
To be able to lore dance, you gotta make it to the dance floor. And Fnatic Onyx squad ain't all
Angka tak
here.
kenal
They
Fazura? Tak
compromised
tahu.
Kelra's
Siapa Fazura tu?
positioning. They forced Brusco
Famous ke dia?
to play
Famous tak? Lawa tak? Lawa
babysitter,
tak?
and they just don't play well like that.
Lawa tak?
FCAP
Dia punya
scores
dia punya
Aurora.
barang baik tak? Barang baik.
Massive
Barang baik
win
tak? Barang tak
for
baik tak
FCAP
nak?
right now, and these spears have just been
Tak apa
thrown from
Angka.
Super
Skies pun
Marco.
pernah
They
public
get the
panggil
call
dia
to
beban.
start the fight, and they make that pressure work. Eternal Guard gonna be dropped
Pelakon.
down. The mid turret will fall.
Oh, ni kalau nak nak berkapal dengan pelakon ni bahaya tau. Sebab dah lah nama dia orang pelakon. Jadi
FCAP now approaching the 5K.
dia orang pandai berlakon lah tu. Bahaya tau. Bahaya.
18
Bahaya.
minutes in.
Tak nak.
We're gonna take
Tak
that
jadi.
time,
Tak jadi.
folks. FNAP cannot
Tak nak
afford
kapal dengan
takeoffs.
pelakon. Tak nak.
Kyle Easy commits
Hai.
Grand Theft Orange, and Marco securing
Bahaya.
his win of nature.
Bahaya. Pelakon ni bahaya.
I can't believe they
Cukup bahaya.
What? They
Fazura
forced
angka
up Vegas Kelra without
angka
Marco
pergi
having
tandas
win of
pun
nature.
dia rindu nanti. Oh, ya ke?
That's some marbles right
Barang
there.
restore.
It is
Oh, barang
marbles
restore
right
tak nak. Restore recon tak nak.
For FNAP, Flaps gonna jump in, takes
Paksa
a
tu.
ton of damage.
Paksa tu.
Is
Tunggulah
gonna have
lock.
to go
Tak
for
sampai
the
lagi
reset.
guys.
Nether Realm gonna be used as well, but Super Marco firing off from the backside.
Steady dulu.
Already got
Jangan dia orang
multiple
dekat base
ultimates
tu.
out
Dekat
from
base tu.
FNAP. Lord still up, healthy. Kelra on the front, trying to keep them at
Jangan
bay.
paksa.
AOG
Kan.
again. Gonna be able to
Kan.
find multiple members, but they're still working on the Lord.
Dah.
FNAP finds the check.
Dah, jangan paksa. Paksa kau kalah kau orang tu.
Will keep things together for now. They got rid of the Lord.
Ah,
They got
datang
rid of
pula
Juno
lah
from
ni.
FCAP.
Fnatic Onyx PH still standing, holding on for dear life, defending their base. Sitting at about a
MPL
fifth of
kita
its
tak
health.
disiplin.
Bodies
Yes.
lay across
Dalam
it.
MPL Malaysia ni paling disiplin tu SRG lah. SRG paling disiplin. Ada satu janda kaya angka. Datuk Sri Vida. Datuk Sri Vida.
Half of the MPL arena on their
Datuk
feet.
Sri Vida tak berani lah. Tak berani.
The gold lead sliced in half.
Dia terlampau power.
Leo, we have
Overpower.
seen
Tak boleh.
FNAP do this
Patah.
before. Well,
Nanti angka
they
punya
have an
patah.
amazing
Patah angka punya.
defense
Patah.
against the odds, and then they somehow turn the game in their favor. Even with a fully exposed base, one step at a time is what they have to do here. And yes, MPL Arena, the Sonics all stood up after that successful base defense.
Datuk Sri Vida. Ya, Datuk Sri Vida disiplin. Tapi angka tak boleh.
Players will start to sell items
Dia
and
kuat
buy
sangat.
him
Dia terlampau kuat.
with the midst of
Angka tak cukup kuat.
battles to be able to
Tak
get
cukup kuat.
advantages and active skills. So you're seeing here now, Kyle Easy, he's rocking a
Siot
winning round.
angka.
So he can start to sell and buy and sell into an immortality. You can see as
Jangan
well,
paksa guys. Serius, jangan paksa. Kau dah menang dah. Kau dah menang dah. Adakah engkau faham bahasa Melayu tak? Kalau tak bahasa Melayu, aku cakap English sikit lah. Kamu orang sudah menang ini game tu. Disiplin. Jangan paksa. Main disiplin, santai. Santai.
And he's been doing stuff like that.
Odi.
That's not impressive. I don't know what is.
Jap guys. Jap. Fokus
And,
sini.
you know,
Fokus sini jap.
made that
Fokus jap.
risk. He flipped when that play that we
Stop
were
topik.
talking about,
Jangan
he
type dulu.
flipped forward,
Angka
made the play, made the
tak
choice.
baca komen ni. Angka
But
nak tengok dia jap.
responded better to it. So now they find themselves sending Super Marco up top to deal with this while the Lord's going to be
Reset.
worked on.
Reset.
That's risky.
Reset.
Again, knowing the hit rate, the
Reset.
batting average of an SOD in the playoffs. This has
Itu
to
Omo
be
Putih.
a play with
Prediction
conviction.
final
How does he
MPL
have to
PS siapa angka?
vocalize it?
Aku rasa
Outright
final
say,
akan dia orang dua lagi.
backdoor, we're going for the segue. And Marco
Final
understands that
final
maybe
akan
the
dia orang
red
jumpa
man,
lagi sekali
but
lagi
he's
kat
gonna go in
final.
the fight. I'm better in team fighting anyways. I'm better at kills for sure.
Tim ni
In this
akan
game.
main dalam final
Now,
lagi.
once again,
Percayalah
Flaps done it
cakap
time
angka.
and time
Percaya
again.
cakap
He
angka.
flickers forward.
Tak salah cakap angka. Percaya.
There is Shatter.
Thank you for the
Kirk
follow.
jumping in, gets few really low. It's gonna force them off a little bit
Stop
from this
komen
Lord. They're
angka.
gonna press the go signal.
Korang
Flaps gonna jump in again, and King Kong will get the Lord. They're gonna disengage from the spike. AOG
Dapat.
already landed. They're gonna go for it. Brusco goes in with the implosion, but the
Hilang,
fire is
hilang.
off.
Padam.
He sacrifices himself, but look at the mid lane. Kyle TZ's gonna be cut off.
Oi.
Flicker in from Kelra.
Paksa.
They shoot him off
Paksa.
with the base. They gotta clear the minions out. And FNAP
Sayang
runs
dia
into
orang.
the
Sayang.
base.
sayang.
But right now, FNAP, they've got it together.
Lord spawned an extra layer of fat to stop the
Stop
onslaught
komen
of
angka. Korang cuba ni seorang lagi. Kau cuba sekolahkan dia. Cuba sekolahkan dia sikit. Malas sangat nak cakap. Serius.
Yes, they denied FCAP from taking it. But wait, what's Kirk doing? What's Kirk
Oh,
doing?
Oi.
I guess they want to
Oi.
fight this out.
Oi.
Kirk Immortality, are we going to be popping?
Ui.
Down! And they can't keep him alive. The Super Prince falls as
lagi.
well. Kelra and King Kong, the
Ui,
only left
3-0.
alive as that Lord finally goes down. But FNOP
Baik,
ultimately
memang baik,
buys
baik.
them some more time in the
Baik
game.
gila
Fnatic Onic, they're going to have to defend against 3 waves and 5 members of FCAP while being down their silent anchors. Super Prince, 30 seconds. Kirk, 30 seconds.
Boleh ni. Boleh ni.
We're short of a
Boleh ni.
miracle for this defense to happen.
Boleh ni. Boleh ni.
They can see if they can pull
Boleh
it
ni.
off you. Lesson half belt.
Minion je. Minion je. Pergi masuk minion. Boleh ni. Boleh ni. Satu lagi. Sikit lagi, sikit lagi. Hai.
As they take game 3, 2-1 right now.
Backs against the wall. The final Titan.
Onyx versus Super Marco. Lawan MV prediction angka. Onyx lawan MV
First game all playoffs long.
Angka rasa akan jadi easy game tu.
Going to game 4, man, the crowd.
Bukan cakap MV dia orang tak kuat. Cuma MV dia orang punya mentality, mentality MV dengan Onyx tak dapat fight lagi sebab Onyx lain mentality. Tak ada bunyi pula. Okay. Kita boleh sembang balik. Ni angka dah hari ni ramai tau. Hari ni ramai masuk angka punya live. Okay, angka nak cakap sekali lagi siapa-siapa yang baru-baru masuk angka punya live, korang kena faham angka ni KOL, okay? Angka ni KOL, angka ni restreamer. Angka buat restream, angka buat restream. Jadi angka kena baca komen, angka kena reply komen. Pada mata yang sama, angka juga tengok game. Angka akan buat prediction, angka akan ulas, lepas tu kita bincang-bincang. Inilah kerja KOL. Kalau awak rasa saya ni bising sangat, awak sila pergi MPL MY ataupun Mobile Legend Bang Bang punya TikTok. Kat situ tak ada orang cakap. Kamu boleh tengok kat situ. Boleh tengok kat situ. Skor berapa sekarang? 2-1. 2-1 Onyx. Onyx 2-1. So, kita kerja. Kita kerja. Angka ni tengah kerja. Jadi, engkau jangan masuk angka punya office, suruh angka jangan buat kerja. Salah tu. Jangan macam ni. Jangan macam ni. Rasanya siapa dua wakil dari... Angka rasa ni yang dua. Onyx apa tu? Onyx dengan AP Brand lah. Dia orang kan dua. Bagi angka tu M6 memang dia orang pegang. Dia orang pegang slot. Bukan dia orang pegang Slot untuk masuk M6 dia orang pegang tu. Taklah bang, lagi seronok nonton kat sini. Oh, thank you Sky, thank you. Tak, saya cuma sebab ada beberapa orang, bukan beberapa orang. Ada beberapa monyet, monyet pun monyet lah Ada beberapa monyet, dia masuk rumah saya, dia cakap saya bising, suruh saya jangan bising. Suruh saya jangan bising, dia nak tengok game. Dia nak tengok game. Jadi saya terpaksalah nak cakap dengan monyet-monyet ni, kalau kamu rasa bising, kamu pergi tempat lain tengok yang tak ada cakap-cakap. Macam MPL MY tu tak ada cakap-cakap. Kat situ ada komen-komen tapi tak ada orang cakap-cakap. Mobile Legend Bang Bang, dia punya TikTok tak ada orang cakap-cakap. Kat situ pun orang komen-komen sahaja. Sebab saya ni KOL, saya ni pekerja. Saya pekerja dengan Monton. Monton suruh kita buat live ni untuk berkomunikasi dengan kita punya viewers, dengan berseronok dengan kita punya viewers, dengan bersembang-sembang sambil tu kita tengok game. Lepas tu kita sembang-sembang. Ini kerja saya. Jadi awak janganlah suruh saya tak buat kerja. Kalau saya tak buat kerja, awak nak bagi gaji saya ke? Siapa nak bayar saya gaji? Saya bekerja, saya kena kerja lah betul-betul kan. Takkan kita tak kerja, gaji tak ada macam mana? Angka nak makan apa? Makan pasir? Angka pergi rumah awak makan boleh? Awak bagi saya makan? Jadi, janganlah masuk rumah orang tu bawa barang yang tak betul. Jangan macam ni, dek. Penat angka nak explain tau. Penat orang tua ni nak explain. Suara pun dah serak dah. Suara angka ni sebenarnya dah sedap tau. Macam DJ tau. Yusuf Ayub. Angka live dekat mana selain TikTok? 3 platform. Tapi yang tu tak ramai lah. Angka ada live dekat TT, angka live dekat YT. Korang boleh pergi angka punya bio.
let's do what
Korang boleh pergi angka bio. Dalam social bus tu ada link untuk pergi platform lain.
But another
Macam mana nak kerja dengan Monton?
Falcons AP brand has been doing better is one thing.
Kerja dengan Monton, TikTok awak kena ada 50,000 followers ke atas. Bila awak ada 50,000 followers ke atas, orang engkau boleh cari orang recommend kan awak. Macam awak boleh cari angka. Tolong recommend kan? Angka boleh tolong recommend kan. Jadi dia orang tengoklah kalau awak tu okey, dia orang ambil. Kalau tak okey tu angka tak boleh buat apa-apa. Angka cuma boleh recommend saja. Don't trick people who are rotten-hearted. You will be the one who is emotional. Kita ada cikgu kat sini ya.
I can go in and you're gonna be scared of me is fighting against them now. Kirk, he tried to do that yo-yo maneuver against I think a few members there, specifically a few. Yes. And I think he got punished really hard.
Next game macam mana?
That also happened.
Next game macam mana? Aku rasa AP Brand dah panas lah ni. Dia orang dah panas lah. Thank you for the follow guys. Thank you for the follow. Agak siapa menang? Macam Angka cakap, prediction Angka memang 3-2. 3-2, Onyx menang. Onyx menang.
So that he's gonna get taken down right away. But then what happens is that Falcons AP brand has
Gila-gila.
said, wait a minute, we can
Kau tengok Onyx. Tapi kau tengok game tadi tu. Game tadi tu memang seram tau. Gila tau. Dua-dua kuat sangat. Macam mana dia orang boleh team fight berapa lama tak mati-mati tau. Lama dia orang team fight tak mati-mati. Skill dia orang, kau bayangkan skill dia orang macam mana. Uish. Berpeluh kau tengok. Kalau kau tengok yang mana-mana Malaysia ke, yang tim Indo ke, dia orang tak team fight macam ni lama tau. Dia orang punya team fight macam tak mati-mati. Gila.
Was the fact that Falcons AP brand was
kuat sangat.
Just their draft so that they are able to match the Fnatic Onyx Philippines aggression that we have been.
Izanami siapa? Yang host tadi tu, yang tengah bercakap tu Izanami ke? Mana ada muka Izanami macam tu? Tak adalah. Memang betul diorang MM6 risau SRG. Boleh, Angka yakin SRG boleh lagi. Guys, Angka tutup game kejap Angka nak buang asap. Masa untuk Angka buang asap. Dah banyak cakap dah.
Really well. If we will look at the goal difference, it's mostly in the side of Falcons AP.
Thank you for the kentutnya, Daniel.
Because they were able to secure the neutral objectives earlier on into the match, and they were able to dictate the tempo of the entire lineup. If you will look at the item progression here, ang daming nabuo ni Super Marco because he was bulletproof in this game. The difference between this game and game number 2 was the fact that there was no one to reach Super Marcos Moscow. I think it was in this series.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for follow.
Finding him when King Kong chose to go with that Nolan, but in this case with this
siapa menang match ketiga?
For them to reach Super
AP Brand. Result sekarang 3 pula. Result sekarang 2-1. 2-1. Thank you Bravo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you Prince. Thank you for the follow. Dia datang lagi. Berapa banyak lah datang hari ni. Bengap betul lah. Tak, bila live engkau dah FYP, bot ni dah mula datang ke? Ya, ni live. Baru ke? Apa yang baru?
That was happened in game number 3. Kaya naman, let's throw it over to our host, Mara Aquino.
Macam Izanami? Ya ke? Tak adalah. Izanami mana? Mana ada gedik-gedik macam ni? Izanami macho lah. Siapa 2, siapa 1? Onyx 2, AP Brand 1. 2-1. I play rank, low strike away. Well Sam, most of us, if you are solo player like me, you will always lose. Not always lose lah, but at least my game is always win and lose. Normally about 3 game win and then lose 2 games, or maybe 1 game win, lose another game. It just come and go. So normally when I play rank, it's about 4 to 5 hours a day. Okay, 4 to 5 hours a day, and then sometimes I don't even get a single star in this 4 to 5 hours. So if you want to really push rank, find a friend. Play a full squad. The chances of winning is going to be a lot better than you playing trio, duo, or solo.
Falcons AP brand.
For me, Onyx Philippines din po. Fanatic Onyx.
So feeling mo, bababa sila, tapos mag-meet sila ulit sa Grand Finals.
Yes po.
Sige nga, sino sa tingin mo mananalo? Sa Grand Finals?
Hindi ko po alam pero feel ko Game 7 po eh.
Game 7. Ay, we all want a Game 7. Sige, ano ba ang advice na maibibigay mo sa Fanatic Onyx Philippines? Kasi feeling mo sila yung magre-represent. At ano ba ang gusto mo
What up, Mal?
sa FCAP?
I'm solo.
Fanatic Onyx po.
Well, if you're really good in playing, so come to my live. Normally, I will push rank on about 3 a.m. in the morning if you're still awake lah.
Oh, paano naman itong larong to? Kasi 2-1 tayo. Feeling mo nga magiging reverse sweep. Bilang manlalaro at kilala mo na din ang Falcons AP brand, ano sa tingin mo ang kailangan nilang marinig? What would you tell them para sure ball na reverse sweep to?
Isipin lang po nila kung paano nila kami tinatalo sa Game 7.
Yan ang key. It's nice
Sanford
to have you
pun
here. You
dah jadi
enjoy the
penonton.
game. And now we're gonna go
Ha?
back to the panel.
Ada ke? Mana satu? Mana satu muka Sanford? Yang ni ke tengah cakap? Tak adalah.
Oh, that is so nice. I was legitimately touched by seeing Sanford himself right there. And you know
Sanford?
what, this guy,
Oh.
these guys have been complaining.
Oh, dia lah Sanford.
Falcons AP
Oh.
brand. Guys, you've been beating us non-stop. Come on, give us a chance here. But he's here supporting them.
Yeah, I mean, if you can beat him, support
Itulah
him,
yang pakai
show
topi
love for him.
tu.
I mean, I like how
Dia
he
dah balik awal.
say that is because they've met so many times,
Thank you for the follow.
in
Terima
international
kasih.
tournaments
Good.
together. They've represented and
Abang
carried
penyokong
Falcons
siapa?
for an entire year
Untuk
now,
match
all
ni,
throughout the
Uncle
years in
sokong Onyx.
international tournaments. And even though, yeah, as
Untuk
you
match ni,
mentioned,
Uncle
even
sokong
if
Onyx.
Sanford
Untuk
is
pukul
the
7 punya
Falcons
match
AP
nanti,
brand
Uncle
to
sokong
grand finals
Aurora.
of those international tournaments, then
Tak kenal
they
kan ke? Uncle tak
still
kenal.
just end up respecting them.
Azura pun Uncle tak kenal.
Respect,
Apalagi
they get respect,
Sanford.
I guess. And if
Sepak
you're
Azura pun
FCAP,
Uncle tak tahu.
you're probably very touched. And maybe,
Skor berapa? 2-1.
you know what? Sanford's
Onyx
right.
2.
Yeah.
You don't
AP brand
really need
1.
you don't really need to say much else
Yeah.
to FCAP, but just remind them
Sanford tu
who
player
they are,
Eko. Oh.
what they did,
Yeah.
Oh
all the
gitu.
journeys they've been through together. Wow, this is such anime level power.
Hey, thank you for the
You're making me
follow.
emotional.
Shah.
This whole thing is making
Bagi
me
gila.
emotional. Y'all
But-
know as
M6
a
kat
Falcons AP
Onyx
brand bias,
tak ada lawan dah.
what you just said just now, if I was watching
Tak ada.
it,
Uncle
I'd
masih,
be like,
Uncle
"Oh,
masih
I'm not
yakin
gonna cry, I'm a strong
SRG
man."
boleh lawan.
But strong men
SRG
do
boleh
cry.
lawan.
But look at this.
Speaking of,
Uncle percaya
Speaking
dengan
of
dia
men
orang.
who don't
Uncle yakin
cry,
dengan dia orang.
It's few. I don't know if he doesn't, but I'm sure he
he
does.
does. He's
Uh,
not
but
afraid
with-
to express his emotions, and that's healthy.
With FCAP's game number 3 win, Few has now 301 game wins. 301 games. 301 check.
Yes, Malaysia
That's
boleh.
unbelievable,
Kita
man.
kita
For the guy,
bukan cakap
big
kosong
salute
tau.
to the captain.
Ha.
Now, that's
Sebab kalau tak boleh, memang tak boleh.
301 checkpoints at the
Kalau tak boleh tu
minimum.
memang tak boleh.
Those were the
Tapi
301 game
SRG
wins
memang boleh.
that
Dia
he
mudah
got.
boleh.
And the
Bukan
first player in
sebabkan
MPL
sebabkan
PH
kita nak
history,
sokong Malaysia.
not just
Tak,
in the
tak.
franchise
Eh?
era,
Bukan
but
bukan
in
sebab tu.
history to be
Bukan
able
bukan
to
bukan
get
macam
past
tu.
the
Sebab
300
prestasi dia
mark
orang dengan
of game
improvement
one.
dia orang, dengan gameplay cara dia orang tu.
Kinda makes you just
Dia
look
orang
back,
memang
right?
boleh.
It makes
Dia orang
you look
boleh.
back to everything that these guys have been through, and again, just
MPL
going back to what
PH padu
happened
sekarang.
in
MPL PH memang padu selama ni. Memang padu. MPL PH, MPL ID memang padu selama ni. Ha. Tapi MPL MY dah mula naik dah. Dah mula dah naik. Dah mula-mula dah naik.
For that amount of time, it's just really mind-boggling, right?
Yep.
And it's amazing. And we are back at it again. 3 minutes into the draft, before the draft starts, we see Bulletproof Marco.
Seram tengok Onyx. Memang seram. Memang seram. Angka tak nafikan. Memang game dia orang. Thank you for the follow. Memang angka tak nafikan. Game dia orang seram. Seram. Tapi angka percaya SRG boleh handle dia orang. Boleh handle.
He's behind by 1. The most bulletproof player in the league right now is King Kong with 16 games won with 0 deaths.
In the jungle, by the way.
Yeah,
Thank
in the
you.
jungle,
Thank you,
Super
IK.
Marco
Thank you for the
is there,
follow.
That's
up
impressive.
there at 15. Surprisingly enough, you have 2 more members of Fnatic Onyx Philippines that are up close. Kelra with 14, Super Prince in 13. If you're wondering the numbers that I'm counting right now, again, those are the numbers of games won by the player and achieving 0 deaths while doing that.
Wow. And again, it for me, it kinda is a bit easier to pull that off and go.
Yeah.
Because
Team
obviously
PH
you have
tak ada
people
import
in
eh.
front of you. But for Super
Dia nak import
for
siapa?
King Kong, who
Dia nak
dashes
import
in and out of the fight,
import
Yeah, to
import
survive.
that's
PH.
even more difficult.
Yep. A good
Dia orang dah region yang terkuat.
King Kong has been able to play actually came from the era earlier this season wherein Roger was more viable. He was so slippery and he was so uncatchable when he would be playing the Roger. But then he'd also have a good amount of that from the Ling games, the Fanny games, it's just any assassin games. Like that's how on fire King Kong has been this season, and that has to be acknowledged. But yeah, Bulletproof Marco is putting up a fight. He does not want to give up.
Bulletproof Marco coming back here. I guess he just has to
Import
remind
Asan dari
himself
Malaysia.
that I've done this before.
Yeah.
I've done this against teams that are maybe more experienced or more veteran than FNOP.
Menyesal lah angka tadi beli buah satu je. Sekarang tiba-tiba rasa nak makan buah. Tapi angka boleh je turun. Angka duduk dalam mall. Angka turun tingkat 2 dah masuk dalam mall dah. Mungkin lepas game ni lah Lepas game ni kita buat playback. Kita buat playback buat playback nanti.
Super Marco is back at it. Either way, that game's done. We're on game number 4 now, guys. And in case you guys are wondering, here it is. Sorry.
Side selection priority win rate.
For FCAP.
Yep.
Is that really good though? Or
Yeah, of course.
how can you expect?
Thank you for the follow, Abang Pejal. Tu pun kalau SRG stay consistent sebab Onyx duduk kat dalam liga terbaik dunia. Itu kelebihan. Kelebihan dia orang kat situ. Kelebihan dia kat situ. Tapi angka percaya Coach Akadia ada cara dia. Ada cara Coach Akadia untuk bagi prestasi SRG tu lagi naik. Blacklist pun padu kat tu silap-silap boleh pergi final. Blacklist tiba-tiba lah gila. MPL Malaysia many knows SRG is good in the game, but many also like Vamos because idols. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem of scene in MPL Malaysia. Like me, everyone asks me. Most of the time, everyone come to my life and see who do I support. Because I don't have a particular team. I don't really have a particular team. I look at the fact. I look at the fact, then I will give my opinions. So for me, I support every team. So depends. Let's say today, Team A and Team B fight. And I don't have a favorite team, but from their fact, the way they're playing, and I will do my own prediction on that one. I'm not biased. I don't bias. Ada satu live tu angka, setiap game dia punya komen macam dia pula coach. Siapa? Live siapa tu? Ada satu live tu angka, setiap game dia punya komen macam dia pula coach. So barang-barang ni angka juga nak ulas, okay? Tiap-tiap host dia orang ada cara dia orang. Cara dia orang untuk buat penyampaian. Ada yang nak jadi coach, ada yang nak jadi analisis, ada yang nak jadi macam badut, macam angka. So terpulang pada apa dia orang nak buat. Sebab apa-apa pun itu dia orang punya live. Jadi kalau awak rasa awak suka duduk kat situ, awak duduklah. Tapi kalau awak rasa awak tak suka situ, tak payah banyak komen. Serius. Tak payah banyak komen sebab ada banyak lagi live. Awak boleh pergi ke live yang awak jumpa, awak rasa sedap, awak stay. Kita tak payah nak cakap banyak-banyak. Awak tak suka dengan orang tu, keluar je lah. Keluar je. Tak payah cakap apa-apa. Serius. Kalau awak suka, awak duduklah. Tak suka, bye-bye je. Apa final ke ni? Tak. Apa semifinal? Skor 2-1. Onyx 2, AP Brand 1.
None of the above. Yeah, it's still the Julian that they're going to be going for in the Faramis. And right away, Fnatic Onyx Philippines picks the hero that's been cursed in the eyes of many, undefeated in the hands of Super.
Dia datang lagi. Penat lah. Mana angka punya moderator hari ni Oh, Hidayah. Hidayah, awak kan mana Hidayah? Angka perlukan awak Hidayah. Agak-agak siapa champion? Champion angka rasa Onyx Onyx champion. Tak jelas. Merah Onyx 2 Sabtu tanya. Tak jelas. Merah Onyx 2 sebab tu tanya. Tak faham. Kai tahu kit apa soalan awak?
you're on your toes, Kalti.
Onyx last game. Tak, kalau AP Brain menang, game ni, ada lagi satu game. Tapi kalau Onyx menang game ni, tak ada dah. Siapa kat lower? Siapa kalah ni akan pergi ke lower untuk main besok. Siapa yang kalah ni akan main besok dengan pemenang yang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti, Blacklist International dengan Aurora. Analisis draft sekali bang. Saya tak pandai analis sangat lah. Saya bukan analis. Saya bukan analis. Saya sembang kosong je. Sembang kosong. Ni Onyx PH ke? Onyx PH. MPL PH Onyx juara. Siapa menang ni? Auto ke M6 kan? Yes. Siapa pemenang ni dapat slot pertama. Slot yang pertama ke M6. Bang, kalau Onyx menang, dia orang terus dapat ke piala MPL. Maksud awak M6 kan? Siapa menang ni? Kalau Onyx menang ni, Onyx masuk M6. Onyx masuk M6. Tak dapat piala lagi. Piala MPL dia kena lawan hari Ahad. Hari Ahad. Dia akan lawan dengan pemenang besok. Jadi bagi angka final, angka rasa final kan? Final masih lagi 2 tim ni. Final masih 2 tim ni lagi. Bagilah Onyx menang baru ada 5 game. Bang, kalau Onyx menang, power kat coach, you know. Memang power dia. M7 bila nak pula? M6 tak sampai, tak start lagi M6 dia nak tanya M7 pula. So, selalunya M series tu selalunya ujung tahun lah, ujung tahun. So tahun depan bulan 12 kot. So apa tu, lokasi kita akan tahu M6 nanti. Bila M6 nanti dia orang akan umumkan lokasi M7. Alamak, lawan terberat SRG kalau terjumpa dekat Onyx PH. Berapa tim boleh masuk M6? M6 ramai 12 Banyak tim. Angka nak tengok balik angka punya time, punya table tu. Angka tak buat homework lagi. Angka tak buat homework lagi. Angka kena tengok balik semua benda tu. Onyx dah pernah juara ke angka? Onyx macam ada sekali AP Brain pernah juara banyak kali. Bang, lagu Bacteria selalu satu kali. Tak ada lagu tu lah. Super Mago gila draft Onyx. M16 Malaysia. Bukan setiap negara 2 slot. Yang ada 2 slot cuma 3 negara. 3 negara saja. Malaysia 2 slot, Indonesia 2 slot, Filipina 2 slot. Yang lain tu 1 slot. Yang lain 1 slot. Suara apa tu yang Google ni? Siapa yang follow angka punya AI akan baca. Followers saja dia baca. Dia tak follow, kalau tak follow awak punya komen dia tak baca. Sebab saya punya AI ni select sikit. Dia select. Oi, awak ada masuk. Kenapa 3 negara ni dapat 2 slot? Okay. Sebab Philippine franchise, okay? Philippine franchise, Indonesia franchise. Itu dia orang dapat 2 slot. Malaysia dapat 2 slot sebab kita tuan rumah. Itu kita ada dapat 2 slot. Belum final. Final hari Ahad.
I was gonna say, hey, when they say the head-to-head and the Arla hasn't won, that's when they're laying the lane.
Prediction MPL ID. Indonesia angka tak follow lah. Sorry angka tak follow sangat. Angka tak follow sangat MPL Indonesia.
That doesn't mean you can't do what you want to do. The Fnatic on him, look, they're in your face again.
Good dodge. Look how delayed Kyle Teasy is right now because of that first blood that happened. You know, he's already quite delayed, and we've seen this before where King Kong just kind of gets out of hand. So FCAP looking to respond. Kurt goes in, jumps in with the affirmative pursuit, still dealing with it though. They're back themselves to provide Flap Teasy. So they punish them even when it looks so good. FCAP does get a couple flickers out though. No Super Prince burns that one. Turtle's up though.
Ogren knows that King Kong is back in the scene as the turtle spawns. 2 minutes in. Let's talk about this dead lane, because this is where the action isn't happening.
The gold lane?
Yeah, XP laners are rotating into jungles, into mid already. That's what warranted the action, but the gold lane is relatively quiet.
Yeah, you just let them do their thing. Meanwhile, this first turtle for the taking.
MPL
They're gonna jump in, force the
PH.
fight. Once again, Kirk, Infernal Pursuit, run to the target, and King Kong
Dia orang tak boleh
will get the
kalahkan Onyx.
turtle. In
Awak rasa
Implosion,
awak boleh
they will
kalahkan
find
Onyx ke?
multiple members, and FCAP falling apart here.
Awak ni
As
siapa?
it's a double again. King Kong
Kalau
this
awak tu
time
pandai sangat,
around,
awak dah main dekat
FCAP
MPL lah
get the
guys.
whole lot.
Barang-barang macam ni tak payah kita nak komen. Tak payah nak komen. Awak tu setakat main rank je.
Take it away as early as 3 minutes. I think
Tak payah komen macam ni, serius.
I think the last
Awak
one
tu
also
main
went
rank
to
je.
King Kong.
Yeah, look at Kyle. He's almost level 5, but he is so far behind. King Kong jumping in under the turret. Gonna get
Itulah,
knocked
Angka
into
tak
the
suka
air.
orang toxic
Man's
macam ni.
chains are still poking down.
Angka
Might
memang
go
tak
for the
layan.
Queller shot, but few blocks it.
Dia cakap je, cakap cakap kuat. Tapi yang dia tu mampu main dalam rank je. Main dalam rank saja. Apui. Nak cakap orang Haji mimpi. Aduh. Cakap tu tengok tempat lah.
What is going on?
Angka okey. Saya relax je.
This is almost reminiscent of their fastest game. You know, just yesterday, the way
Saya
they're
relax je.
playing, the way they're
Angka punya viewers jarang yang ada toxic macam ni tau. Orang-orang yang toxic macam ni tak tahu datang dari hutan mana tu. Serius, tak tahu datang dari hutan mana. Angka punya viewers semua mantap-mantap, steady. Dia orang tak bias.
This is the Irish in them coming out.
Dah lah guys, dah. Kita abaikan dia.
Because I don't know, man. They're
Kita
seeing
abaikan
that
dia
they're
guys.
still at
Sudah.
that match point and
Dia nak
not happy with
minta
what FCAP
perhatian
did
tu.
to them in the previous game, and they surely want to make a statement
Dah.
for this one.
This is the
Tutup
same
topik.
spot where the turtle is spawning, folks.
Tutup topik.
Upper quarter, and King Kong ain't missing out on this.
Ay.
Currently 100% turtle take rate for the Sonics. And I think that Falcons if you read the map is like, I don't think it's worth it to fight that anymore.
Okay guys,
Maybe we
kita
should
fokus
bear
game
down
dah.
on King Kong. Oh no, another
Kita
attempt.
lupakan. Nanti lepas game. Lepas game baru kita taruh dia balik.
Kyle TZ.
Tengok game. Sampai tu kita santai-santai, kita sembang-sembang.
He is. That's literally. That's what it
Berkenalan.
reminds you of.
Kita jangan
Watsuyo walks like when he's in Immortal.
kita jangan rosakkan kita punya vibe. Kita jangan rosakkan kita punya vibe kat sini. Kita punya vibe elok-elok.
He's tasted maybe one.
Vibe kita punya vibe kita elok-elok sini. Jangan potong steam sebabkan monyet seorang tu.
Maybe even none.
Sebab kita ni manusia. Tiba-tiba terkeluar seorang monyet. So kita ni manusia lah. Tak payah kita nak layan sangat dengan monyet tu. Dah. Okey, dah. Tak ada skill dah. Habis. All out. Nak lagi.
Gets the kill, and now it's Flap TZ. 3 members of FNOP. Kirk leads the charge. It's easy pickings for FNOP.
They're like sharks.
Angka scanner dia masuk. Dah. Angka dah mute dah. Angka punya moderator tak ada kat sini. Hidayah. Mana Hidayah? Tolonglah Hidayah. Angka sibuk ni, banyak barang nak buat.
Kyle puts his foot down. Not this one. Not my orange bomb.
If I'm not going to get any purples, I'm at least going to get the orange. And right now, this one's going to be up. So maybe he gets this one. But talk about just a
Mana.
huge gap to get back in. And they were
Tolong
only 6 minutes into the game.
DM Hidayah Angka punya moderator sekejap.
Yeah,
Angka kata akak sepupu saya Angka handsome. Oh ya ke? Suruh dia DM Angka. DM Angka. Kita tukar nombor. Tukar nombor. Kita tak payah dating dah. Tak ada. Berkenan, kita kahwin terus saja. Nak jadi mod boleh ke Angka? Dia busy masak Angka. Suami lapar.
Like that's a sad state of affairs for Falcons AP Bren. Down 5,000 gold at about 7 minutes. The last turtle spawning in the lower quarter. And
Oh ni dah bangkit balik ni. Dia nak end cepat ni. Dia tak nak lagi extend satu game ni. Tengoklah siapa punya tu kuat. Siapa punya mental kuat.
We are going. We're doing this. Might as well. That's 3 for 3 on the turtles. The aggression played out. And knowing FNOP and knowing the way they're going to play this, they don't let up. So they have a massive lead already. All objectives pretty much taken. Working on more turrets.
Ni kalau Onyx buat silap ni kena comeback ni. 6,000 dah 6,000 dah.
So as long as he remains bulletproof, there's a chance that maybe some way, somehow, they can come back in the late game.
Yeah.
Number 2, Fuel isn't useless. Even if you are a Faramis at 1 and 3, at early game, like, here we go!
How are you gonna play into this? An implosion.
Hidup lagi.
Hidup lagi. Survive, goes in, final slash,
tak sempat. Tak sempat dah.
Still gonna be working for to splash the next target. If not
Silap.
looking for
Piu
more,
masuk,
and
silap.
they'll find a few.
Silap Piu masuk.
It doesn't matter if he has another
Piu masuk, silap.
realm or not. If not takes everything.
Kalau war asing boleh menangkan.
Rips and tears through Falcons AP Bren. 8-0-3. 3 free kills down bottom underneath a tier 2, and the mid lane bites the dust.
Again.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Holy shields under the 9-minute mark.
They pop 1 down bottom.
They get the 1 down. Couple shots with the Queller here. FNOP though, they'll know they can still push at least the
Yalah.
shields down.
Belum 10 minit nak 10,000 dah. Jauh beza dah. Hey, thank you for the follow guys. Thank you.
Because sure, if they save themselves from Brusco, they save themselves from Super Friends, you still have to consider Keller can just throw an SOD in there.
Yeah.
King Kong can run in through a rogue surge.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Terima kasih.
Double jeopardy. Falcons, AP Bren. Damn if you, damn if we don't protect ourselves and defend what research we have left, we can't get to the late game. It's a paradox.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
This is the combination too of just having it. Final slash going to be used on Kirk. They
Hello.
throw him up into the air. Kirk, as tanky as he is, he'll be able to find Kyle TZ.
Apa dia buat tu?
Before he finally
Apa
goes
dia buat tu?
down himself, all shields
Apa dia
on
buat?
the base
Oi.
turrets down. There's
Aduh.
the implosion. Nether Realm to keep him alive
Aduh.
the best they can.
Bad, bad.
Melwin in trouble as Kelra picks up
Oi.
another, and it looks like FNOP.
Angka prediction masuk M6. Angka dua tim ni. AP Brand dengan Onyx. Habis. Masuk final. Tapi AP Brand tak kalah lagi tau. AP Brand tak kalah lagi AP Brand turun lower semifinal. Dia tak kalah lagi. Okay. Onyx masuk grand final je. Tapi AP Brand tak kalah. AP Brand akan main lagi besok. AP Brand akan main dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Tak habis lagi. Tapi tim pertama masuk M6 Onyx lah. Onyx masuk M6. Onyx masuk M6. Jadi ada satu slot lagi. Satu slot lagi besok baru kita tahu siapa masuk. Lower jumpa siapa? Lower jumpa pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Aurora dengan Blacklist. Siapa Aurora dengan Blacklist, siapa menang akan lawan dengan AP Brand besok. Siapa menang besok akan lawan dengan Onyx untuk final. Tapi bagi Angka rasa AP Brand dengan Onyx lagi akan jumpa dekat final. Angka rasa dia orang. Hey, thank you for the follow. Angka nak tengok game pertama lah. Angka tak tengok game pertama lagi. Sebab game pertama tadi Angka live live hotlink. Angka live hotlink tadi tu. Jadi Angka tak sempat nak tengok game pertama macam mana. Ya, Angka buang asap jap. Buang asap kejap. Mana budak toksik tadi tu? Ada lagi tak? Budak toksik. Monyet. Monyet. Ada lagi monyet. Apa nama dia?
Alright everybody, say it with me. Go Fnatic.
Apa nama monyet tadi tu?
Go Fnatic. Go. Congratulations Fnatic.
Lupa dah nama.
Onyx Philippines. Kelra
menangis di bucu katil.
ng Pilipinas.
Dia cakap satu perkataan je. Dia cakap satu perkataan, korang semua basuh dia kau-kau. Kesian juga dia. Angka kesian juga dengan dia. Tapi pada masa yang sama tu, salah tempat lah. Dia ingat Angka punya live ni macam MPL MY ke? Macam Mobile Legends Bang ke kat situ. Dekat situ je memang ramai orang toksik. Dekat Angka punya live sini, Angka punya live viewers angka ni semua steady pom pipi. Steady pom pipi. Tak ada yang toxic kat sini benda. Jarang yang ada toxic. Memang yang ada toxic tu memang monyet dari hutan mana. Monyet terlepas. Tu tiba-tiba datang.
Boss namin na si Sarap.
Jarang. Angka punya viewers ni semua orang mantap-mantap. Semua tu memang tahap-tahap lawyer punya. Cara cakap pun ada standard tau. Tak macam dia tu. Memang monyet. Memang monyet. Next game pukul 7. Pukul 7.
Napupunta na kayo sa Grand Finals, pupunta kayo sa M6. Anong gusto mong sabihin sa kupunan mo?
Feeling ko talaga alam kong mananalo kami ngayon kasi yung lola ko nanonood sa langit parang ito yung parang yung laro to para sa kanya.
For your grandmother, and for sure, she's looking down, smiling at you, so proud of you, just like the rest of the Sonics. Let's give them a round of applause. And now, it's time to announce our MVP. Let me hear some
Oni
names.
pernah menang apa tu? Pernah menang MPL PH tak? Ada siapa tahu tak? Yang pakai jaket muka macam krem.
King Kong! Alam mo, kanina nanalo kayo.
Seorang cakap pernah, seorang cakap tak pernah. Onik pernah tak? Onik pernah menang MPL tak?
Simula day 1.
Aku tak pasti.
Ano gusto mong sabihin sa parents mo?
Para kay mami tsaka kay papa, medyo
tak pernah kan?
reaction nila kasi
AP Brand angkat tahu banyak kali dah menang.
Ayun, 3 seasons na ako sa MPL.
Tak pernah kan?
Medyo hindi pa ganun kalayo na.
Itu happy je dia orang tadi tu.
Thank you
Kali
kasi
pertama.
araw na nagmintis kayo sa
Tapi
laban namin.
bukan menang lah. Masuk final.
What do you want to tell the Sonics?
Sa mga Sonics, kalma
Nangis
lang,
smart
may
dia.
finals pa.
Oi.
Kalma lang.
Best lah dapat parents macam ni kan. Wah,
And
pergi.
that shows that they don't
Lepas tu
wanna be
mak dengan ayah datang
taking
sokong.
it one game at a time, celebrating when it's over. Now, eto na ang ating lucky fan na mananalo ng 5,000
Berapa
diamonds.
skor? 3-1.
Come on up.
3-1. Onik menang.
Our lucky fan walking down the aisle, about to meet her favorite team, will not only get to talk to them, but will also get 5,000 diamonds. Hello, Sonics na Sonics talaga.
Ni
What's your name?
Onik Filipin bukan Onik Indonesia. Onik Filipin. Lain.
J-Lo.
Tapi sponsor sama sponsor dia orang sama. Itu baju sama, nama sama. Cuma Filipin dengan Indonesia je.
Ano gusto mo sabihin kay Kelra? Pupunta siya ng world stage.
Ang galing niyo po. Ala, kinikilig ako.
Jadi pemain ML ni
Ano bang gusto mo sabihin?
stres lah, memang stres. Stres. Bukan macam pro player tau. Bukan pro player je stres tau. Kita ni main MPL ni memang stres juga.
Ano namang gusto mo sabihin?
Kita main MPL. Kita main rank sendiri kan pun stres juga. Kita stres.
Lalo sa biya.
Kalau korang tahu ada masuk angka punya live masa angka main game tu, korang tahulah betapa stresnya angka.
You get to take a bow with Kelra
Hero
and you
baru
get
tu
to
sakit
walk
tak
down
ada
the
tibin.
aisle with the rest of the team.
Suyo.
Fnatic Onyx Philippines, you may now take your bow
Onik finish dah 2 kali masuk M series.
and take your walk of victory. Congrats. They got the slot for the grand finals.
Makan belum lagi. Tadi makan Subway je. Dah lah, kau durang ni nak gaduh-gaduh kenapa? Janganlah nak gaduh-gaduh. Sudah. Jangan gaduh-gaduh. Gaduh lagi sekali tu angka 2-2 angka sepak. Sudah. Salam-salam. Berbaik. Berbaik. Salam-salam. Cium mulut. Cepat. Aku nak tengok korang cium mulut tu. 2 orang tu. Kalau tak angka memang sepak korang keluar tu. Salam-salam dulu. Salam-salam. Minta maaf sama diri. Jangan nak gaduh-gaduh dalam live angka ni. Nak gaduh-gaduh aku sepak tu.
Deserved Fnatic Onyx Philippines setting the longest win streak record in MPL PH history and absolutely almost dominating.
Tak juga sebenarnya angka buat 4 jam je. 4 jam. Cukup 4 jam tu okey, tapi hari ni angka tak kerja. Jadi angka live je. Live sampai habis lah.
Now they know they're gonna have to face you guys.
Sampai pukul 7 punya game sampai habis.
I don't know how you feel if you're a team going into M6 right now, but we know what we feel. We feel like our chances are pretty good.
Aku tengah tengok ni tadi.
So far.
MPL Playoff nanti agak-agak macam mana nanti. Tak tahulah. Dia pun kita tengok. Kita tengok nanti. Tapi Angga rasa masa MPL MY Playoff kan. Sebab regular season kita tengok banyak main-main tau. Tapi playoff ni korang tengok lah. Angga rasa pun seram juga. Seram juga playoff nanti.
The questions running through my head were Falcons AP Bren, were you just way too high?
MPL Playoff MY 31 hari bulan. 31 hari bulan 10.
Just really that damn good.
Thank you for the follow.
Portion with Kyle TZ getting taken down, that should have been a sign for them that this turtle fight is not going to be the easiest. They're up against the eve of Super Friends, yet they still took that second or
Thank you for the follow.
turtle fight, and Kyle TZ ended up suffering his second death, and he lost more buffs because the jungle would get invaded, meaning that at one point, 5-6 minutes into the game, the level gap between King Kong and Kyle TZ was 4. At the 8th minute
Bagi
after the Steve
so far lah so far bagi Angka tengok tengok regular season ni kan. SRG Vamos dengan MV memang kuat. So 3 team tu memang ada fight lah. Dapat slot tu antara Vamos ataupun MV. Tapi kalau dari segi mentality Vamos menang sebab MV ni masih lagi starting kan. Starting nak berjinak-jinak. Jadi mentality tak kuat lagi. Vamos punya mentality kuat. Tapi Vamos suka sangat main-main. Itulah kalau dia orang disiplin tu tak main-main tu jauh dia orang pergi tu. Boleh pergi jauh. Silap-silap boleh fight dengan SRG tu.
Just one loss under the belt of Brusco's Tigreal that he suffered from Game 4. But still, a very glowing record and shown the comfort. His decision to flicker and then get the knockback onto Kyle TZ while he was just freely hitting that lethal launcher. Again, to me, that's a question.
Nanti kita buat playback Angka kena buat apa tu? Team
Go quickly onto there. That's why you got cocked out. You got checked out because caught out. King Kong, 1K GPM. Of course he's gonna be 1K GPM, man.
My goodness, that's too much. He's literally going through the roof and blasting records here. And again, consider who they're doing this against.
Yeah.
Always keep that in mind. These are the world champs we're talking about here. And they're doing it in style, they're doing it in swag, they're doing it with conviction. My goodness. All right.
Thank you for the follow.
Philippines, the best thing I could say this is that they're sort of playing like Falcons AP Brand at their absolute beastly prime. At the World Tour run last year and the slightly World Tour run this year. Slightly, because I mean,
medium rare.
We lost MSC, so
yeah,
there's that. But they did get the other tournaments after that. Fnatic Onyx Philippines are playing like
tum jangan kata angka tengah type barang jap.
Falcons AP Brand did best before, which was the absolute smothering MLBB, where you're just wondering why can't we do what we want to do up against these guys. They're doing that, but they're doing it with the aggression of teams outside of the Philippines. We have always credited in regions such as Indonesia, Malaysia,
Chibi berapa gol hari tu?
Latin American teams.
Rekod dia 1,002 1,002 kalau tak silap.
Why would you do those things? But
memang terbesar. Do you speak English, bro? Sorry Steven.
YOLO actually freaking works. As long as you're counting the right abilities and there are some right checks on the right targets.
Sorry Steven, sorry I didn't saw your message.
That's why I'm branding them as the team that
Manalah ni cari strategi jadi kuat macam ni. Dia bukan macam tu. Sebab dia orang dekat Philippines. Jadi dia orang punya competitor kuat. Jadi dia automatic kau akan jadi mantap sebab kau orang punya opponent semua kuat-kuat. Itu kelebihan dia. Kelebihan dia orang dekat Philippines ni.
Oh my goodness. trying to speed run MLBB. They're trying to speed run MPL Philippines.
Yeah, they beat Falcons AP Bren again at the same time they beat them when they set the second to the longest, second fastest game of the season.
Right.
Remember when Fnatic Onyx Philippines set the fastest game of the season? It was 9 minutes and 41 seconds.
1109. Itulah. Angka cakap 1002 macam tu. Pagi live. Angka rasa lepas pukul 7 punya game tu, Angka tidur. Angka akan tidur balik. Tengok bangun pukul berapa lah. Bangun pukul berapa, Angka live. Sebab nanti besok Angka akan buat hotlink tu lagi. Hotlink tu masih ada lagi. 3 hari turut-turut tu.
For the longest time when it was tanks in the jungle, when it was fighters in the jungle, it would always be very calculated, systematic. It's this. Then a team like, going back to the Echo Express comes along, it's that. The team like the World Tour Falcons AP Brand comes along, it's that. But then suddenly here comes Fnatic.
Angka rasa nanti kejap pukul 6 ke 6.30 tu order makan je. Onyx PH pula tak title tak terkalah kan. Ada kalah. Dia kalah dengan Onyx kalah dengan Omega. Omega dah disingkirkan hari pertama. Omega dengan Echo.
It's like you're watching the team that looked at all of those and said, we can do that too, but our way.
That's right. It's like Jackie Chan just taking the powers from all of the Zodiacs and putting it in.
Yeah. The Zodiac, were those like artifacts?
Yeah, the runes, the artifacts.
I love that show.
That's so great. It's like exactly what they're doing. Like taking all the best pieces from these champions, and probably to the credit of Mr. Why Not here, maybe studying them up a lot, and then putting it.
Jadi tunggu timer dia keluar Tunggu timer dia keluar, lepas tu kita playback, lepas tu Angka mungkin akan turun mall kejap, beli air. Angka punya coke pun nak habis dah, jadi beli air. Lepas tu mungkin beli buah-buah sikit, nak makan-makan, kunyah-kunyah. Mampu ke King SRG kita kalahkan Onyx PH? Macam Angka tadi cakap, Angka yakin. Angka ada apa tu? Angka yakin dia orang boleh. Boleh, dia orang boleh tu. Jumpa lagi ni nanti. Angka pun predict Angka pun macam tu. Dekat final tu jumpa lagi. Onyx dengan AP Brand akan jumpa lagi dekat Onyx. Dekat Onyx pula. Dekat final. Final hari Ahad.
Thank you, panel. Before we go to our second match, we are proud to announce this season.
Lepas ni lawan Aurora lawan dengan Blacklist International. Siapa menang akan lawan dengan AP Brand besok. Besok pukul 5 kalau tak silap. Pukul 5. Besok satu game saja. Satu game saja untuk besok.
To begin the ceremony, let's start with the all-star teams. First, our all-star team 1.
Jom buat apa tu?
Jungle.
Buat apa ni?
Fnatic Onyx Philippines. King Kong.
King Kong. Oh, Ahad memang satu game. Ahad pun final, satu game je. Besok pun satu game saja. Besok pun satu game saja. Hari ini je 2 game. Sama siapa menang tadi? Onyx menang 3-1. 3-1. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Omega's top member, Shaknu.
King Kong keluar dari jungle. Itulah, aku pun tak tahu tiba-tiba. Selalunya memang grand final baru bagi. Aku pun tak faham kenapa pula. All Star Team 1 EXP LAN. Pelik ya? Bukan ke lepas final tu baru buat? Aku pun rasa pelik. Ini baru semi final. Apa bracket lagi semi final? Siapa win bang tadi? Onyx. Onyx 2-1. Tapi bukan final. Tak final lagi. Tak final lagi. Serius, tak final lagi. Final hari Ahad. Ni dia orang tak tahu, tiba-tiba dia bagi award pula. Aku pun pening.
standard, Kelra.
Dia bahaya kot. Mungkin. Mungkin lah. Setiap semi dia kasih award. Ya ke?
Congratulations, All-Star Team 1.
Apa maksud dia All-Star Team 1? Angka kira ke Skyler?
All-Star Team 2.
Angka rasa Skyler. Besok ada juga.
Ang bangungot ng barangay, adore you.
AP Brain kalah hari ni saja bukan final lagi guys. Ni tak final. Ni dia tiba-tiba dia award Tiba-tiba award. Tak final lagi. Final hari Ahad. Ini baru semi final. Nanti pukul 7 ada game lagi. Tiba-tiba dia bagi award jadi pun buat pening. Jadi ramai orang fikir dah habis dah. Belum. Tak tahu siapa champion lagi. Belum guys. Belum habis. Belum habis. Tadi AP Brain kalah. Dia kalah 3-1. Tapi dia orang tak mati lagi. Besok akan fight lagi. Final tak tahu. Final antara Onyx. Final Onyx akan main. Onyx dah masuk. Jadi besok baru kita akan tahu Onyx lawan siapa. Tapi Angka rasa AP Brain lawan Onyx balik. Angka rasa memang dia orang lawan balik tu. Ni macam Dream Team kot. Oh, ya ke? Oh, ini undian punya. AP Brain kalah dengan Onyx tadi. Tapi tak final lagi guys. Nak cakap sekali lagi. Tak final lagi, bukan champion. Onyx bukan champion lagi. Belum. Final hari Ahad. Onyx cuma menang apa semifinal saja. Angka predict dapat award mid laner siapa? MY. Mid laner MY. Good question. Tapi Angka rasa Warlord. Macam tim pilihan fans yang undi. Ini undi lah. Oh. Jadi ni undi-undi. Yang ni main undi-undi punya lah. Angka tertipu. Kena tipu. Esok AP Brain akan lawan dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist dengan Aurora. Siapa menang akan lawan AP Brain besok pukul 5. Yes, Ahad baru final. Jadi ini award voting, award undi. Jadi maksudnya award olok-olok, bukan award betul-betul. Agak-agak tim-tim Malaysia tengok tak MPL? Entah, tengok kot. Mesti tengok dia. Point berapa? Tadi AP Brain kalah Onyx menang 2-1. Sorry, 3-1. 2-1 pula. 3-1. Tapi belum final lagi guys. Final hari Ahad. Jadi Onyx bukan champion lagi. Dia tak champion lagi. Dia cuma menang tadi saja. Yang ni difahamkan award pilihan vote. Siapa vote tu dia orang pilih. Blacklist tu padu. Blacklist tu memang padu juga. Nanti pukul 7. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist akan main dengan Aurora. Lower bracket ada siapa Angka? Lower bracket nanti pukul 7 Pemenang pukul 7 nanti akan lawan dengan AP Brain lagi besok. Pukul 7 nanti Aurora dengan Blacklist International. Siapa menang akan lawan dengan AP Brain besok. Onyx, yes, Onyx dah confirm M6. Onyx sudah confirm first slot M6. Daya tak nampak hari ni. Itulah, semalam pun tak ada. Dia busy kot. Tadi dah bot dah masuk. Penat Angka nak mute. Dah lain komen lagi. Kena tengok screen lagi. Woi, banyak barang dah buat. Aku yakin Black lawan AP ni besok. Ya ke? Kita tengok nanti. Sebab Aurora tu semalam baru hari pertama angka tengok Aurora main. Kali pertama angka tengok Aurora main. Tapi tengok dia orang macam biasa-biasa je. Compare dengan Blacklist tu, Blacklist kuat tau. MY bila start? MY 31 hari bulan 10. Hujung bulan ni. Final hari Ahad. 20 hari bulan. Final MPL PH. Hari ni playoff start MPL Cambodia. Hari pertama. Silap-silap final Black dengan Onyx. Tapi yang kau rasa Blacklist nak menang AP Brand susah sikit nak menang. Tapi who knows? Barang boleh terbalik. Tengok SRG pun boleh kalah dengan MV. So barang ni susah nak cakap. It's a mental game. Mental game. Mental siapa kuat boleh carry on.
Congratulations, Smart Omegas adore you.
Yes. Draft ni semua coach dengan analisis lah. Itu kerja dia orang lah. Kalau AP masuk final, aku yakin mereka dah jumpa counter Onyx. Belum habis guys, belum habis. Jangan keliru, jangan keliru. Ini cuma award pilihan, award voting. So belum, final pun tak lagi. Final hari Ahad. Nanti pukul 7 ada game lagi. Besok ada game lagi. Hari Ahad baru final. Jadi tak habis lagi. Belum final guys, belum final. Belum final. Kita tak tahu siapa menang lagi. Cuma Onyx masuk final. Onyx masuk final. Jadi Onyx tunggu siapa yang akan lawan dia hari Ahad nanti. Hari ni game lower bracket. Yes. Jangan keliru guys. Jangan tertipu dengan award ni. Jangan tipu. Ini tipu punya. Ini tipu. Ini bukan betul-betul. Ini olok-olok. Ini tidak betul. Jangan tertipu. Buat awal tak kalut. Buat awal tak kalut. Ya, kalau contoh apa masuk final mereka jumpa Onyx. So Onyx dah confirm ke M6. Yes, Onyx sudah confirm masuk M6. Dunia semua ni komen angka Onyx kuat sangat ke? Apa yang komen angka kuat Onyx kuat sangat ke? Tak faham apa soalan awak.
Congratulations from Fnatic Onyx Philippines, King Kong.
Berapa skor Onyx menang tadi? 3-1 Onyx menang. Thank you for the follow. Alamak, Onyx team gila. Tengok Arab sampai Asiata dia blur sikit. Santau Onyx sampai Malaysia. Onyx lawan AP Brand tadi. Guys jangan keliru guys. Ini tak final lagi, tak habis lagi. Final hari Ahad. Final hari Ahad. So jangan keliru. Sebab nanti pukul 7 ada game lagi. Besok ada game lagi. Hari Ahad baru final. Tak. Hari Ahad baru final. Jangan keliru. Tak tahulah, angka pun pening juga. Tiba-tiba dia orang bagi award. Itu yang buat semua orang keliru.
MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors.
Okay, kita buat playback.
Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines season 14.
Final Onyx lawan apa? Tak tahu lagi. Kita cuma akan tahu besok. Siapa yang menang pukul 7 nanti akan lawan AP Brand. Pukul 7 nanti Blacklist dengan Aurora. Siapa menang akan lawan AP Brand besok. Siapa menang besok akan lawan Onyx hari Ahad. Onyx ke belum guys. Belum lagi habis. Dia bagi award saja. Belum final lagi. Hari Ahad baru final.
You can also get
Jangan
a chance to
keliru,
win
jangan
1,000
keliru.
diamonds by sharing your hashtag MPL
Penat dah Angka dah
S14
ulang.
live experience
Angka
on
ulang banyak
Facebook
kali.
and TikTok.
Mereka dah ubah award sekarang.
And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games,
Oh, kira
MPL
Onyx dah
Philippines
final
is
ke?
also
Yes,
monitored
Onyx
and
tengah
supervised
tunggu
by
dia
the
angkat
Games
final.
and Amusements Board.
Belum. Jangan keliru guys, jangan keliru. Jangan keliru. Belum final lagi. Nanti pukul 3 pula. Pukul 7 ada game Pukul 7 ada game, besok ada game lagi. Hari Ahad baru final, hari Ahad. So sekarang kita buat playback sementara kita tunggu pukul 7. Nanti Angka set timer dulu. Berapa lama? 37 minit. Okay. So siapa nak pergi buat air, nak buat cucur pisang, nak beli barang, tukar pula. 29. Jap, Angka set timer dulu. Lepas tu Angka nak tengok game pertama juga. 29. Angka rasa Angka ini ML International ke? Tak. Ini MPL Philippines. MPL Philippines. Angka rasa Angka nak turun mall beli kod. Angka punya kod dah habis dah. Apalah, dia orang tukar-tukar timer ni. Buat kerja betul-betul lah. Angka nak tukar lagi. Tadi 27, 26 ni 36 pula. Angka tukar lagi, tumbuk kau. Onyx menang hari ni saja. Dia menang apa semifinal. Apa semifinal dia menang. Jangan tukar tu. Jangan tukar lagi. Jangan tukar lagi. Kau tukar betul, aku bakar kau orang. Aku beli tiket pergi Filipina sekarang tu. Penat lah. Sekejap. Set timer sekejap. Dah set. Okay, Angka gerak dulu. Nak melabur. Okay, balik. Nanti masuk balik Pukul 7. Pukul 7 masuk balik. Angka pun nak pergi mall sekejap. Nak pergi mall beli barang. Beli air, beli buah. Jadi boleh lah layan game sambil makan-makan nanti. Kunyah-kunyah. Alright. Right, see you later. Game pertama. Ni bukan game pertama. Bukan lagi. Game pertama bila? Ni baru betul game pertama. Angka pergi PH ke? Tak ada lah. Saja cakap sebab dia orang tukar-tukar timer tadi. Buat Angka pening. Buat orang pening lah. Angka nak ubah Angka punya timer.
I don't know, in a way it kind of had to. It is weird you're seeing it like last though in the draft.
Everybody from Fnatic Onyx triggers the Phobius. So with that said, oh no, some action in mid.
Jadi pun Angka risau juga Angka nak keluar sebab moderator Angka tak ada kat sini. Nanti tiba-tiba bot tu masuk lagi. Semak Angka punya live nanti.
It looks like it's going to go roam, then it goes XP. But I still love it in the roam here. Even this little action.
Ni game pertama pun Angka tak tengok lagi. Angka nak tengok game pertama ni.
Will take the shot, get the kill, and now King Kong trying to get the revenge, but he's gonna bob and weave on out of there. Soul Sever. That's enough
Ni harus jaga. Okay, jap. Angka bagi me moderator. Sekejap
As King Kong survived it all. Massive bait by the beast incarnate King Kong. You see how we switched up into immortal mode? And they're like, look at my damage reduction, psych!
Just kidding.
Angka selalu pakai apa tu? Pakai komputer. Jadi pakai phone ni pening sangat. Okay. Dah jumpa dah. Lah, gambar mana tak keluar?
Like literally, but he feels better than Julian. When was the last time you saw Julian, man?
Didn't we see him?
We saw Julian yesterday.
I was saying, yeah, just yesterday, but he fell off hard.
Right.
Like in terms of being picked up and everything else.
And with that being said, as soon as you hit level 3, you have all your skills. and you're this dominant even after losing Brusco, and now Fuse running away!
He's gonna be in trouble. He gets kicked back.
Uncle pergi je ke rumah Uncle bawah tu ada mo. Ya, bawah tu ada mo. Ai, tak habis lagi ke? 3-1. Tak ni playback tu. Tengok kat bawah tu ada tulis. Ni replay. Replay.
The orange buff as Kyle gets taken out as well. FNOP looks just as good as they did yesterday.
They're living in Falcons AP Bren's jungle. 2,000 gold ahead, not even 3 minutes in. Joseph, I don't think I've ever seen Falcons AP Bren sweat
Kenapa
like
nama
this.
Miao tak keluar kat sini ya?
Oh,
this is worse.
There's another kick. You can't even play. King Kong finally to get taken down.
Nama
And
Miao
here
tak
they
dekat
go.
sini.
They want to clap back again.
Angka kena pakai
You can't escape. The heroes
pakai
landing from that
komputer.
Avatar, the Guardian
Tapi angka tak
promote.
live dekat komputer. Susah nak add macam mana nak add ni.
Shutting down King Kong. That's going to go a long way towards the road to recovery. 3
Mana nak
minutes
pergi?
in, another turtle spawning in a minute. Lower quarter. Good thing that Falcons AP Bren are protecting Marco. He's got to remain bulletproof if they want to see the 10-minute mark.
You know, when FCAP's been in this situation before, they've been under pressure. It's not often, but you can say the same about FNOP. So FCAP will know how to respond to this momentum being set up. And playing around the fact that they have this kind of lineup too. Once again, top side, waiting for them, Brusco. Not going to actually pull the trigger though too. Super Prince joining this top side. FCAP will sniff it out and get back to base here.
Good news for Falcons AP Bren. Energy shields are still up, so there is damage reduction as long as you can camp underneath. And I don't know, do they know? Brusco spotted. Get out of there, Bruce!
Yeah, Brusco should be able to get away from this. Again, Flap T's just going to give him a couple love taps. You know, get out of this jungle. We've seen you kick few too many times.
Kick them out like a gentleman.
Yeah, that's about them.
Sir, you can't stay here.
Yeah, so you're going to have to leave?
Not this early on. Turtle up, and just as quickly taken down by Fnatic Onic Philippines. Flap can only see it go, and that
Tak
will
nampak lah
put
nama.
Fnatic Onic back to about 2,000 gold.
Give them that nice little comfortable lead. Part of this, though, again, is for Falcons AP Bren to just play that catch-up, you know? Build up on the deficit that they have to go
angkat
against.
tahu kenapa.
Still see, even so, Brusco will still put pressure. Mid lane, Eternal Guard going to be dropped down by Super Prince just to get them off a little bit further from that turret.
Meow, accept meow.
No go there.
Dear Lord, Super Prince has lived in this little pocket since minute 1, and now Kirk finds Ogwin. This is deep.
Yeah, this is deep. Taking a couple shots. Spirit Misery there too, but you see what's happening is they're just playing to the tune right now of FNOP. And FCAP, like I said, they're fine with it. They'll look for something else. Right now here, Flap dealing with King Kong. Picks up the Thunder Belt as well, and I was surprised at how quick.
Siapa penang pergi final? Tapi dah masuk dah. Dah final dah tadi. Dah final dah bila. Yang ni replay. Onyx dah masuk final. Yang ni replay Yang ni replay guys, jangan keliru. Ini replay. Kat bawah tu ada tulis. Thank you for the follow. Lambat dah 3-1. Tengoklah kat bawah tu ada tulis. Ada timer lagi berjalan. Next game tu nanti Blacklist main dengan Aurora. Replay sementara tunggu perlawanan seterusnya. Aku tahu lambat. Saya tahu lambat. Tapi ini replay. Takkan kita nak tengok timer tu 30 minit kan. Bosan kan. Jadi kita ulang lah. Kita ulang tayang. AP Bren dapat masuk tak? AP Bren kalah. Tapi dia akan main besok lagi. AP Bren akan main besok. Siapa yang menang pukul 7 nanti menang akan lawan AP Bren besok. Akan lawan AP Bren besok. Uncle predict Aurora versus Blacklist. Uncle rasa Blacklist. Blacklist. Jadi prediction Uncle besok Blacklist akan lawan dengan AP Bren. Siapa menang besok tu akan masuk final lawan dengan Onyx lagi.
That's what you're talking about, and Kyle TZ's got to deal with this pressure, and that's why he's fallen behind, right? He is.
Thank you for the follow.
Right now, and that's why you see FCAP kind of really trying to support.
Meow dah accept ke Meow? Dah accept follow ke? Aku nak try add apa tu? Thank you for the follow. Aku nak try add nak add moderator. Thank you for the follow guys.
You're seeing some short-term trauma. Little rattled. And that's what Brusco has done. The juggernaut.
Okay, dah nampak dah.
Living in Falcons AP Bren's jungle, and Flapty is looking for the punish.
Again, playing security guard at this point. Flap just trying to get Bruce.
Tak biasa pakai phone.
Help me kick him out.
He's gonna go for this. Get Kirk. Armor Wrath gonna be dropped down. Uh-oh.
The burst.
That might have been the wrong move. Kirk thought they were gonna go in. Fuel will still survive as well. But all this, they do finally get the tier 1 turret for FNOP. So
okay,
that's the play before that Lord comes up. Good push.
Match bila ni?
At the cost of what, Joseph? They did sacrifice Kirk, but
Replay.
been pushing. Top lane, look at how deep that is. Mid lane, it's going to be so hard for you to recover. I mean, economically speaking, financially speaking, they're down 4.
Down 4. Not only that, Ogwin, having a hell of a game in the Gatakacha. This is kind of what we expect, though, too. And I think even given the situation, Ogwin still being tanky enough to hold that front.
Okay, Miao. Angka keluar je Angka pergi tolong mo beli barang je. Beli air.
You got solid peel. Currently, this Gatot Kacha is rocking a Radiant armor, wearing a pair of pants as well, on his way to what one can only guess is a blade armor.
Yeah.
To punish Kelra, to punish King Kong, but hear me out. If you're down this bad, and it's your roam that has the most farm, like relatively speaking,
yeah,
that's still not a good idea. That's still not a good place to be.
It's not a good place to be, and like, I'm just, Kyle Teasy is struggling, man. He's like 2.5K behind King Kong right now. He did pick up a Malefic Roar.
King Kong is hyper farming.
He is.
King Kong bought Bitcoin in 2010.
Yeah.
That's how rich he is right now.
He's making bank at this point. He's got the times 100 basically on his profit.
He's hanging with Elon Musk.
he's there. Right now, the Lord is up. And I think FCAP, despite the lead and the gains that he's got, they want to contest this and fight it.
It's because utility. Falcons AP Red have amazing utility. It's not like FNOP are catching them sleeping. They still cover their corners. And maybe they're hedging on the fact that one solid Avatar the Guardian, one solid Eternal Guard could change the face of this Lord take.
Oh, that's actually the smart decision right there. I was wondering if they were going to jump in or not, because you saw even there, Kirk just popped that Primal Wrath, and he's like, yeah, we're just going to take this. Just go for it.
It was enough of a deterrent.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they heard the Edith shed off her armor for a second, so like, never mind.
Is there a song that plays when she does that? Or no, that's a certain skin. That's right.
Yeah, it's that like Studio Ghibli
yeah.
skin. All right, 5,000 gold ahead now, and even more turrets taken by the gold standard. Down bottom, just a holy shield about to get popped, and slowly but surely, their base is shrinking. There's space on the map. Ooh, what a Renner shot!
That was like right on the mark, too. I mean, he was right there. Now they're going to fight under. They get the flicker out. Avatar and the Guardian going to be jumping in, but they take a Soul Sever to the face. There's a kick as well. Kyle Teasy still going to be alive, though. Super Marco will keep him at bay, but they still have a Lord to deal with up top.
Successful defense by Falcons AP Brent, but they're not out of the woods just yet. Kyle Teasy doing his damnedest to clear this Lord, bursting it like his life depended on it. And look at that, just these nukes, Joseph, these nukes are putting Falcons AP Brent at half health.
The poking so much. Brusco just planting up right in front of FCAP. Oh, that Spear Destruction not going to land on anybody.
Uh-oh.
Terrify there, too. Keeps the flap.
Punish, all right, pops the Magic Flare. And it's as if the Renner wasn't enough. You see that charge queller?
Yeah.
It took a third out of Kyle. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's still charging it up. And this is like, walking in the immortal form too, and just popping off the queller. Like, this is the amount of poke that FNOP has right now.
And, oh, wait, not Teasy. Oh,
he's fine.
He wants to save as much of that turret as he can.
Keep it up there.
Okay, so it stands, all right? Now, talking about this lineup by Fnatic Onyx.
Yeah.
11 minutes in, we have hindsight, 2020, 8,000 gold ahead. Whoa, Ogwin, what are you thinking?
That was not in my hindsight. Ogwin jumps in, gets the kick. They want to force the fight. Still going to be looking for Brusco. Brusco will be able to get away. King Kong working on the mid-turret amidst it all. The spear from Super Marco won't land. And Kelra fires off, finding Flap Teasy. So they jump in, FCAP, with a desperate call, won't be able to turn it around.
For almost 12 minutes now, Brusco's been doing this. The Juggernaut, he's unstoppable. He'll run up to you, cross all the way to your backline, and get out of there, still standing. Was that worth it? To be fair, Ogwin looked for a window. They made a window.
Yeah.
It's just Fnatic Onyx dispersed.
They dispersed, they committed a lot, and like, look at him. He's got a whole bunch of different items and just a completed empty Karas. Like, that's all he's got.
At this point in the
Angka
game,
lupa.
especially since they
Angka
barely
hari ni
bounced
live
a
pakai
unit
handphone.
value,
Jadi
that's
Angka nak
enough.
turun more, Angka tak
Some
boleh bawa handphone.
resources damage from MCAP.
Boleh lah, tapi Angka takut dia
Kyle,
terputus nanti Angka punya live. Jadi
and
baik Angka
Flap
simpan kat
Fuse,
sini
who's
je.
been struggling. He
Angka
barely
tak boleh
has
tengok
two
apa-apa lah.
items.
So,
And now that Kyle has an endless battle,
korang
Flap
lepak-lepak
is
dulu
Kirk.
Angka pergi beli barang kejap. Nanti Angka masuk balik. Miau-miau tahu Angka jaga punya live. Okay guys, ciao. Jumpa lagi kejap. Kalah terus. Belum. Siapa kalah ni nanti, siapa kalah ni besok akan lawan Angka cakap sekali lagi Siapa yang kalah ni dia turun ke lower bracket final, semifinal sorry. Siapa yang kalah ni dia akan lawan dengan pemenang pukul 7 nanti. Pukul 7 nanti Aurora akan lawan dengan Blacklist. Dia orang lawan besok. So besok siapa menang besok akan lawan hari Ahad final dengan Onyx. Sekali lagi. Okay, siap? Okay, Angka keluar dulu Angka pergi beli barang. Korang lepak-lepak lah, layan-layan replay jap. Cepat ni, 20 minit lagi. Angka nak pergi beli Subway jap. Bye. See you later. I love you. Bye.
I don't know, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah,
Hopefully y'all can hear us right now.
Hopefully y'all can hear us.
Hopefully you can hear us.
Hopefully you can hear us.
Yeah.
The best thing I can think about here right now is Sense and Sensibility are out of the table here. They left the room way ago. I can't make sense of it. I can't understand how FNOP got like a 7K, 8K gold advantage at around 10 minutes, 11 minutes against FCAP. This is too much. That's too much.
It really was way too much. The Kirk is going to be the MVP of the game because how they controlled this upper portion of the map in that river, it all came from some great lane management and rotations coming in from Kirk. That's how they got it. Remember, Flap TZ, he was the one himself who mentioned yesterday that in this meta, committing an error is massive. If you commit an error, you'll probably lose, and they committed two big ones. These early skirmishes. Ogwen trying to chase down King Kong alongside Flap TZ, not the right call at that moment. Didn't respect the turnaround capability, knowing that the Edith was still coming from the top. And then, followed by another great invade decision. As you see, Falcons AP Brand Flap TZ had to manage the lane, decide to push it out more so that he could hit level 4, but then he would be late. That's already 4 members of Fnatic Onyx Philippines invading the red side. And because of those early invasions, that's why Fnatic Onyx Philippines was able to build a massive lead over Falcons AP Brand. Dude, 7 minutes or 5 minutes in, it was already a 2-level lead for King Kong.
That's way too much, especially considering Suyo right now feels like his stats are just super bloated because obviously new heroes just tend to have higher stat ratings. If you're 2 levels above, that just means that he's like 3 or 4 levels. If you're using like a conventional jungler, a different jungler here, that will hit you non-stop basically with 3 consecutive strikes.
Yeah. Nicey was the one who pointed out a great example of, or the great strength of the lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines. They're poking. At 7 minutes in, they all went for a pincer maneuver to take down the tower in mid. One was invading purple. You got King Kong coming in from the red side, ready to poke with the Evil Queller hold. And then Kelra in the mid with his sniper getting ready with the Beatrix. They just layered their pokes, and because they were able to build the lead, those pokes were hurting early on. That when you have a 3K, 4K gold lead early on in total gold count, those early game pokes for your opponents, taking down, chipping away 15%, 20% of their health instantly, already means they cannot fight. If they decide to fight, they will probably lose or it will be costly.
Which they did try a few times, especially in that last one. Ogwen jumped in when even Leo and Naizu didn't really expect him to. Look at that King Kong GPM nearing 1,000 gold per minute. My goodness. That's way too much.
Yeah, way too much for sure. We mentioned that for Falcons AP Bren, early to mid-game potential, that damage is so much higher compared to Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Yes, again, but then we put that disclaimer. if they win some early fights. That's why you saw them trying to get those early wins, trying to get those early kills, and trying to chase down King Kong in that very first big skirmish that we had. It was just unfortunate that it was countered by great discipline and man marking by Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Man marking is what they're so good at in team fights.
That's right. Just check an eye on your lane counterpart, I guess. And look at that. Few, despite being apparently the most source of damage there, it felt like he was barely making any damage at all in that Vexana. And for Kelra, you mentioned it, man. Pokes are just unreal. That's why that's one of the reasons why I think Kelra doesn't really mind this quote-unquote bulletproof thing. It doesn't. You don't need to be bulletproof if your enemy can't touch you in the first place. I mean, he was nigh untouchable here, bro. Even the Gacha tried to dive in on him multiple times, and that actually missed.
Yeah, it's such a tough game for Falcons AP, Bren. Fnatic Onyx Philippines really are that team that if they get their start that they want, like the first 3 minutes of the game, if they get the rotation they want and then they can get their punishments, dude, they do not let go.
Yeah,
It's
impossible.
rare to see them slip.
And if they do slip, maybe we'll see that in game number 2. For now, they look impervious. Let's throw it over to our solo analyst. Maybe has another insight.
Stepping their foot off the gas, Fnatic Onyx Philippines takes game number 1. Magandang buhay, my name is Nara, here in the Solo Analyst, and I am here today to explain and break down what happened in game number 1 between the Clash of the Titans. As we can see, Kirk was the right use MVP of the match. But also, I just want to point it out that the thing that Fnatic Onyx Philippines did in game number 1 that made the entire difference here is that they capitalized on the fact that Few did not choose Purify as his battle spell. This meant that they will be able to really abuse the fact that they can crowd control him as much as they want to. Every single time that Feud doesn't have the opportunity to flicker out, Brusco is always there to cast the Way of the Dragon, hence disabling him from being able to farm and give space to his gold laners. It is also good to note that the rotation coming from the entire lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines was really towards the gold lane and giving him space. There was a point in time wherein King Kong and Kirk switched role to the point that King Kong was just able to freely farm while also giving space enough for Kelra to amass enough gold, hence being able to build up these items in just a short amount of time. The entirety of the lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines was just so dominating to the point that they were able to dominate the game, take all of the neutral objectives as much as they could, take all of the kills as much as they could, and then they were able to take that victory against Falcons AP Bren. Ang ganda nang ipinakita sa atin ng Fnatic Onyx Philippines, but I am pretty sure that we have something more beautiful to see with our very wonderful host, Mara Aquino.
All right, everybody, let me hear it from you. Go, Fnatic!
Go, go, Fnatic!
Go, Onyx! Ngayon naman kasama ko ang parents ni Kelra, Daddy Rex, Mommy Chi. Kinakabahan po ba kayo? Ano pong pakiramdam ngayon?
Konti lang. Ay, konti lang.
Konti lang. Kayo po, Mommy?
Konti rin po.
Konti. Daddy, kamukha mo si Kelra. Manang-mana. Alam niyo po, mga 3 taon na po namin kilala si Kelra simula nung season 7. Kayo po naman, kwento niyo sa amin, ano po ba yung mga napansin niyo na development ni Kelra bilang player, bilang anak?
Nag-mature na siya.
Mature na
Diba,
siya.
kita mo naman dati kung trasto. Ngayon, kita mo naman pag sumasagot na, mature na.
Mas mature na. Nakilala po namin siya nung una sa Exe, Omega, and then ngayon sa Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Kayo po, Mami, ano po yung mga napansin yung pagbabago ni Kelra?
Nag-improve na siya. Hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Ano po ba yung dati? Ano po ba yung ngayon?
Siyempre, yung mga trust talk niya sa mga sa mga kalaban niya. Yon. Ngayon nag-improve na, hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Paano po ba siya nagbago?
Naging mabuti na siya pati sa mga pagsagot-sagot sa mga hindi na siya tulad ng dati.
Wala na, marunong na siya sumagot sa social media.
Oo, hindi na.
At kapansin-pansin po talaga ang kanyang development. Pero alam niyo po, talagang napaka-big deal ng araw na to para kay Kelra dahil isa na lang makakapunta na siya sa ating M6 World Championship. So meron po ba kayong advice at gustong message na sabihin kay Kelra, Daddy?
Siguro tuloy-tuloy lang. Matagal niya ng pangarap ng talaga yan yung MPL champion, lalo na tong M6, di ba? Kasi may MSC na siya.
Eto na po ang hinihintay natin para kay Kelra. Napipicture ko na, Daddy, kung anong itsura ni Kelra pag tumanda siya, magkaboses kayo, tsaka magkamukha sila. Okay, eto po, babalik na po tayo sa ating panel dahil magsisimula ng ating Game 2. Tulungan niyo po akong ipasa sa kanila, sasabihin po natin pasok. Alright? Alright, everybody! Panel, pasok!
Alright, yes. We see it, Mara. We see it right there. If you draw over Kelra's face right now with like a stash and
Aged
cut
him
the hair
up.
a little bit, age it
Yeah.
up a little, that's Kelra right there. Beautiful support, and they cannot be any more correct. I feel like Kelra has grown not just personally but professionally as well.
Yeah.
Just answers so well in interviews and plays to a T time and time again.
And Mr. Rex, Keller's dad pointed out something that I completely forgot.
What?
Keller does have an MSC title. If he locks in his M6 slot, and if he ends the season as a champion, then he can actually finally live up to his standard, to the gold standard name.
And be the gold standard of the whole world around.
Yeah, because
Bro.
Keller has always said that right now I don't see myself at the gold standard. Because he still looks up to Benny. He still looks up to Super Marco. Those who have racked in championships, have become world champions consistently at the top of their game.
That's right.
Keller doesn't see himself as the gold standard. But by the end of M6, he might actually be able to prove it if he does go all the way. Wow.
And would it be poetic that Kelra picks up his first MPL Philippines championship and the World Championship in the same year?
Yeah.
That would be something, right? That would be a story.
That would definitely be a story, but let's see if he can finish it. But you know what? I think we got to follow that third Infinix keys to victory. And let's just look at this one first right now.
One game at a time,
One game
guys.
at a time.
Yeah, favorite quotes from your favorite pro players.
Yeah.
And in this one, it's not so hard to see them actually taking game 2 as well, especially the way that they did this.
Oh, yeah.
Kirk's Edith, I think right now is 89%, 87.
Should be around 87, yeah.
87% win rate. Jeez Louise, come on, what can this guy not do?
Yeah, that's 15 games, somewhat. Like, that's
Pretty
a lot of
amazing.
games on that one hero.
And if you think about it, you know what? He has so many other heroes that are becoming his trademarks. The Arlot is becoming synonymous with the name Kirk as well right now. The long flowing hair is becoming a trademark as well, but apparently for the whole team. And now you can really just not go wrong with the XP lane here. So Flapteasy is becoming an afterthought to Kirk in this scenario.
Yeah, a little bit behind there. That's why, even though the Phobius got in there at the end, and it does make sense in terms of the lineup with all of the dashes that Fnatic Onyx Philippines had, conceptually, it's a good game for Phobius.
Yeah.
In practice, how much better are you than clearing lane compared to the Edith? You being able to rotate a little bit faster. How long will you be able to survive the damage, the single target lockdown basic attack damage of the Beatrix? And it turns out the answer for Flapteasy was that not that very long.
That's right. Again, I believe that this lineup for FCAP is a little bit super committal. You dive in with AOG, you're there for the ride. You dive in with the Phobius, you know what? Guess what? You're right next to your opponents again.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if they don't get the set or the start that they want, they will crumble. While for the lineup of Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they had a little bit more leeway, especially with Super Friends. For example, let's say Brusco doesn't get the kick that he wants, doesn't get the right angle. The moment Fnatic Onyx Philippines answers to that, then you have Super Friends either as a Gatot Kacha or a Vexana setting up with the follow-up crowd control to make up for what Brusco could have missed conceptually.
That's right. But guys, have you missed out on your Grand Finals ticket? Because we got you. Our official tournament phone, by the way, will be hosting a watch party at the pop-up in Katipunan, Quezon City on October 20 on Grand Finals Day. So if you didn't get a chance to get your tickets, go over to the pop-up, just Google where that is or check your favorite navigation app, and you can watch it for free alongside all the other fans from all of these fan bases, and you can interact with them, and they're also giving away some stuff. And again, admission is free. Not only do you get possibly free stuff, you get to hang out with fellow MPL fans, you also get in for free. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I think people saw that I made a face because I'm excited for you to read out the next spiel, man. Because I'm looking at that and like, that's wild. I didn't know we had that.
This is insane. I didn't know we could give you guys an all-expense paid trip to Malaysia for M6 to watch the finals live or the whole championship live. Gather a 5-man squad and watch out for the Road to M6 nationwide tournament. It's a tournament. You're gonna apparently have to fight for it. Follow MPL Philippines official social media accounts for more information. Go over the MPL Philippines right now. I mean, while the draft is happening, listen to us, and then get the mechanics there. Because I was shocked with that one.
All expenses
All
paid.
expense, hotel ticket, plane ride.
I think we should register with the English talent.
We should.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You, me, Leo,
Naisu,
and then we'll get
the
Brigida
bald
and
guy.
Ingan to rock, paper, scissors.
The bald guy. He should be there.
All right, okay. You know what? We'll not get him automatically into our 5-man until he shaves off his hair.
He's
Ingan
officially
promised
6-man.
that to us, bro.
Officially 6-man so far. Right now.
But they only said 5 in that ad. So, Ingan, come on,
Rock,
man.
paper, scissors with Brigida. All right. So we're about to get into this. And of course, blue side is going to be the priority pick here for FCAP, who wins 65% of the time if they get blue. And their side selection is right now closer to half with 55%.
Yep. Let's see. Because we've been seeing some weird trends with the drafting lately this season's playoffs. You can really tell that Suyo has shifted a lot of the priorities. That was my biggest thing heading into the playoffs, wherein there were teams who struggled to already adapt to the meta as far as week 7, week 8. Even Team Liquid Philippines admitted themselves that this meta has sort of thrown them off in terms of the drafting priority, the pick and ban priority. Now you introduce Suyo, who turns out to be an automatic first pick on the blue side. Sometimes some teams are willing to let him go so that they can go into the red side as one of the priority picks there. It really changes the whole dynamics. I mean, the only sure thing is that Chip is banned. Other than that, everything just changes now because we have other heroes coming up in priority. Jushin's coming back as a first pick. It's crazy.
And if you ban Suyo on red, that means you auto-ban Suyo, you auto-ban Chip. You only have one more ban.
Yeah, that's the painful thing about going red side.
Oh my goodness. So we'll see if that will affect FNOP in any way, shape, or form getting into the draft for game number 2 here. I'm still convinced that Suyo is not as high of a priority, especially if you don't get proper teammates with it. You don't get the proper combos with it. But so far, it has proven to just refuse to die in a lot of scenarios. And every single jungler right now in MPL Philippines playoffs is trying to get it.
So, looking at the bans, respecting the Gatot, the Jushin, and the Fanny, all iconic heroes for the row mid trio of Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Well, if not, let's see if it's going to be a committal on the Suyo ban. They already took away the Ogwyn of Matilda. The Matilda of Ogwyn. One of the best heroes of Falcons AP Brand could have picked on the blue side first pick, even if the Suyo was going to be left open for them. I'd rather they pick up the Matilda because they've proven to rotate really well with it, and rotations were their biggest problem in the first game that we saw. Plus, Ogwyn has, he's 1 for 2 there, but I mean, it's FCAP, it's Matilda, it makes sense. Let's see if it's a Suyo ban. They banned the Harith instead. They are willing to give the Suyo and just beat Falcons AP Brand with their rotations.
There it is. That's the Suyo on the first pick here for FCAP. Calteezy happy to pick that up. But look at that. FNOP feels like they're ready. They feel like Kirk's Edith can actually take him.
Yeah. So, of course, you're going to pick up the best performing hero for Kirk this season. Really good with punishing bad initiations from your opponents. And that's the Kirk playstyle. If he's not the one initiating, he will punish you. Mid-team fight even is when he'll use it. They go for the Nolan Rush already. Interesting. They already showed their jungle.
All right.
So, prioritizing the lane clear. They're willing to trade the power picks. because they didn't need to pick their jungler just yet. They just went ahead and just went, you know what, just lock in the Nolan, we'll adjust to their picks later on.
I mean, the Nolan, despite the performance in game number 1, still does really pack a punch. Don't forget, guys, Nolan was recently buffed up. Slows on the fracture do kind of affect heroes who like to walk.
Yeah.
I love it because the skill name is fracture, and then you literally fracture
Yeah.
and slow down an opponent. So it kind of makes sense now. And but he's talking about a different kind of like fracture. He does like a reality fracture. Sorry, I went on a tangent there, but it's it just makes sense now that I think about it. And we are seeing, obviously, if you want to walk, if you like to walk like Suyo, you want the high loss on your side, 100%.
Good amounts of control from their roam mid combo. They should really need to take care of Suyo, because their early game damage is going to be coming from him. They have high control, yes. Annoying, yes. But if they don't have the follow-up damage, they're just going to get countered here. So FNOP, they can go for a burst pinch right now. And they will. They lock in the low Yi.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
This is like the invisible sword here of FNOP. Once they get that low Yi, the whole map is just wide open. And Super Prince is like that guy who every time it's off cooldown, he just itches to use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he's so confident with the way that his teammates are supporting him, that he knows if he pulls a trigger, something good's gonna happen for FNOP. So that's actually really good for them.
This might be one of these games where we might actually see a new Falcons AP Brent pick, and then you get Flap TZ to go on a Cho.
Flap TZ!
Or get Ogwen on the Cho, because you're really gonna need someone to access the back line. High Loss is honest. He brings down his ultimate and he runs up to you. You need someone who can flicker into the back, reach the back, but no Falcons AP Brent ban.
Justice in the world.
Interesting. Interesting to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, the fourth pick of it could have gone to Fnatic Onyx Philippines. I understand. I get it.
Trying to just protect the Suyo at this point, right? Because as powerful as Suyo can be.
But Brusco is going to get his Tigreal unless Falcons AP Brent actually commit the 5th ban on the Tig as well.
That actually makes sense. I feel like you shouldn't just ban out Keller right now, who it feels impossible to ban him out completely.
Yeah,
right?
that's a good point, honestly.
So why not just ban the Tigreal, right? So yeah.
Ban out the heroes that set up for their course. Oh!
They banned the Tigreal. What?
Oh my god, why not?
Time and tide wait.
Dude!
You're expecting Flap TZ on the high loss, really?
So now they just ended up respect banning the Beatrix, but it looks like they were already thinking about it.
They were gonna do it! You knew they were gonna do it,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, that's a Chad move by Fnatic Onyx Philippines. They banned out the hero that could have slotted in very well for them.
It's like a Giga Chad maneuver.
Yeah.
Big props to Why Not for
Yeah,
that
it forces an adjustment from your opponents, but now they're still thinking about the Brusco pickup. Yes, the Minotaur, Kufra, and a lot more roamers available for him anyway.
He has like a huge pull, maybe 16?
Yeah, man has a huge pool of heroes.
15, 16.
Minotaur might struggle a little bit. I wonder if they'll just end up picking Kufra as like the last pick.
Are you thinking that might be a great answer to the Suyo?
Okay.
Alright.
So, trying to go for the more off-kilter choices.
Not really what I expected, honestly. I'm not sure how good the Grok is going to do against heroes like that we have right now. Aurora, almost untouchable here.
Yeah, the problem is for Falcons AP Brent, it's funny. It's the most used hero of Few, but actually, that's right. There hasn't been no wins for the Aurora of Few.
So he actually just might catch Few off guard here. And straight up, if they want to run, block the way. Wow. The logic here for FNOP is pretty simplistic. I like it. It's no frills. And it's very honest.
Are they going to default it to Rizzler or go for Kali?
It is in despair
Okay.
that I see
Nathan
I am the
and-
only one bound by these chains.
Still the Phobius.
Still the Phobius. All right. Honestly, I feel better about it now that there's Suyo on the field. It's easier to lose track of a Suyo if a Phobius is jumping all around, right?
Yeah.
So maybe that's the key. Although you could say the same for game 1. It's easy to lose track of a Nolan if there's a Suyo, if a Phobius is jumping, and they still lost.
Yeah, a lot of options here. Carry, Claude, Moskov, all still open.
Moskov is the easiest, I think.
Yeah, but Fnatic Onyx Philippines goes for whoa.
right.
Yeah, again, because they don't have the backline access we were looking for.
They're not worried.
Yeah, it's not easy to reach the backline of Fnatic Onyx Philippines. That it's so easy for a Clint to just be able to juggle all his skills, maximize the enhanced basic attack after using a skill.
Why not just go for damage? You already have global presence with the Suyo and Loyi anyway.
Okay, if...
Hype lang, tol. Hype lang. Medyo hype lang. Medyo hype lang. Tawa mo na. Tawa lang.
M6 sa mga.
Welcome back to the most watched esports series in the world. As per hours watched, this is MPL Philippines Season 14, the playoffs. We're down to the last match of the night at your service. My name is Leo, here with Naisu, and we're about to witness Aurora face off against Blacklist International.
I love the mic check there. A whole lot of calmness. Stay calm, basically, by the way, for everybody there that doesn't understand Filipino. But yeah, they should be happy. They lock in their spot, the first one for M6 and to the grand finals. Big deserve, basically, for what they've been through the regular season.
Masa timing baik timing baik.
Finally shuts down all of the allegations of Fnatic Onyx Philippines just flopping in the playoffs. Real quick, before the digital transformation in the world of connectivity.
Okay dah Miao. Miao boleh pergi buat apa kerja Miao dah.
Smart prepaid
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow Suraya. Lupa dah macam mana lagu tu. Sorry
matches, post-match celebrations, we also awarded the Alamat Award winners.
We did. Plenty of them. We had what? Team 1, Team 2, All-Star Team 1, All-Star Team 2, a whole lot of awards. And again, a lot of deserving players grabbing those.
And at the end of the day, the big one, regular season MVP, was handed over to the jungler of this team, sitting in the grand finals, waiting for whoever crawls out of the rut to the lower bracket. Fnatic Onyx Philippines' own King Kong, the beast incarnate. Congratulations. Now we're about to watch this lower bracket semis between Blacks International and Aurora. A best of 5, a bloody best of 5, because the loser goes home.
Tension, and yeah, it's gonna bring us to an interesting kind of precipice here to see who goes against FCAP. And this is light versus dark, basically.
And I think you can say the same about their performance in the playoffs. It's light versus dark as well. Aurora went 3-2 in their first outing, then got swept by Fnatic Onyx. Blacklist constantly pushing the envelope and proving everyone wrong from the regular season. Let's see what our analysts think over at the Infinite's Game Tambayan. We got Renmar Santa Cruz and Rockhart.
You know what I think? I think fate works in mysterious ways. Where now, these two, I don't know, they just feel like siblings at this point who were like torn apart by destiny and then brought back together in a cruel scenario where one of them is bound to go home today.
Yeah, only one will move forward. And if it wasn't for the tremendous performances that Blacklist International has shown this playoff so far, if you put in regular season Aurora and regular season Blacklist, you probably would have said, this is probably going to be a relatively easy win for Aurora. But no, the organization that won the M3 World Championship, that has won the MPL Philippines 3 times, they came back with a vengeance, reminding us that if you're talking about playoffs mode, there is also a playoffs mode Blacklist you cannot count out.
And that's why, you know what, everyone here
Uncle
is
dah
very
selalu cakap, Uncle
excited. And earlier, we were like talking
tak
to the
suka yang
crowd,
mana-mana satu. Tak ada yang spesifik Uncle suka.
And they're
Game
gonna
apa yang Uncle main,
cheer because right
Uncle
now,
predict game tu
it's
je.
do or die,
Semua Uncle
guys.
suka.
It's do or die. And again, I guess I also
Siapa
see
lah
the
Uncle nak
reason
bagi
why they
komen?
would feel that way because
Uncle
of the
pemain rank je.
previous game that happened, right? That's just something. So right now, the Aurora and Blacklist thing has felt like a little bit of unofficial rivalry here.
Yeah.
Where earlier FNOP and FCAP feels like next season they're probably it, but we have a lot to talk about that for later. For now, obviously, if you missed it, Fnatic Onyx Philippines is our first M6 representative, and again, rightfully so. They worked very hard to do that. And now, let's talk about the grand finale of Light versus Dark. The Lights of the Auroras and the Black era we'll have to wait and see how they fare up against each other. Because right now, we're going to go through a timeline of how they actually fare up.
Yep, July 3 and July 4, Yue and Edward announced their departure from Blacklist.
Bila angka tak borak, korang rindu. Bila angka borak, korang cakap angka bikin.
Rosters and you see
Macam mana?
MV3 gets split up. Comes MV2 for Blacklist, while Aurora make their own little version of the MV3. Dawn of a new rivalry, Aurora gets the sweep Blacklist International. Aurora continues. Aurora got to help Blacklist International make it into the playoffs because they swept RSG Philippines, meaning that Blacklist made it in here. But Blacklist showed that, you know what, we're going to show you how thankful we are, but show you how ready we are for the playoffs. They defeated Aurora in the last week of the regular season. So now, here they are. Fighting for tournament life, only one of them will make way.
Cepat.
That's right. And before MV3,
kalau angka makan kedai tu, lama tu. Agak
if you're
tambah
not
lagi ni.
familiar with the name Hajizi, that's actually his name.
Sebab
They
nak
were
cepat
facing
kan.
off against each other in Season 6, where Haji eliminated Edward in MPL Philippines Season 6
Hari kali kedua dah angka
and
makan.
that was
Hari ni.
with
Subway.
Omega on his jersey and Edward on Blacklist.
They couldn't have the story that they... The last time we saw Edward versus Haji was in Season 6. I believe in the playoffs there wasn't a significant result between these two teams. Of course, in Season 7, that's when Edward and Blacklist International won their first championship before Haji joined Edward and Blacklist International with an MVP, Grand Finals MVP season to secure his first title and the second for Blacklist.
A bit of a reminder as well, that happened 4 years ago.
4 years ago,
4 years ago, that was during swing in pandemic times. Kyrie was still in Blacklist. Hayes was still playing. He's not a coach.
Nanti lah lepas live angka pergi makan nasi. Lepas makan nasi baru angka tidur. Mandi-mandi dulu, lepas tu
That
tidur.
time, 2020, Philippines who? You don't have an M Series trophy yet?
Yeah. That was before all of this whole Philippine era stuff. October 22, 2020, the last time they met as opponents in the playoffs in this level. MPL PH Season 6, Haji eliminated Edward. Will history repeat itself? Or somehow, will Aurora, with the expectations of many, actually
Haji, Haji.
and make it past Blacklist International?
That's super interesting because it's just weird that two players that have been through thick and thin together in Blacklist are now at the verge of making one of them go home again.
Yeah.
Again, they just don't stray far from Blacklist and Aurora and Omega, don't they? That's just somewhere there. And it's really interesting as well because Blacklist also was the one who sent Omega home.
Lapar, pergilah makan.
So
better, man.
A lot of roots, a lot of links between these two teams. So obviously, of course.
Ataupun masak Maggi dulu. Masak Maggi. Paling cepat. 7 minit. Ngam, buat Maggi 3 minit je.
A lot of things happening on social media early on. If you know, you know. We don't have to spell it out for you and remind you what happened. But now, here they meet. Friendly rivals at most. Or, you know how siblings don't always get along.
Sibling rivalry.
Yeah, they get along. But, you know, sometimes if it's sibling versus sibling, you know, you want to show that you are the better sibling.
And somehow you can't really... When it comes to siblings, you can't really go too far against the guy because... At the end of the day, you kind of just you're connected at some level, right? And I think that's exactly what's happening here, where obviously they have to beat each other. They're mandated to beat each other, but I don't know how open you can say that they have animosity against each other. That's
Sempat lagi.
I don't think that's there.
Masak 3 minit, makan 3 minit.
At this point, it's like,
settle.
I'm pretty sure it's like nothing personal. Wink, wink. It's nothing personal, honestly. It looks like it's just all business. You gotta eliminate one or the other. I feel like though, for
Tapi tak
a
juga
certain amount of people,
nak tunggu air masak tu Air tu masak tu pun lebih kurang 1 minit. Jadi lebih kurang 5 minit lah untuk masak.
But yeah, I feel like there might be people who might start talking because I've seen a few comments that if Aurora failed to defeat Blacklist here today, it's like them not being able to escape the shadow of their former selves. Because again, minus Doming, and Demon Kite, the 3 core members of Aurora and the coaching staff, all came from Blacklist International. So if Aurora can't get the win here today, there might be people talking about that. While on the side of Blacklist International, I feel like they're the team with not that much to lose because they were the team that was counted out in the first place, right?
They got everything to gain here.
Yeah, they
started
everything
literally
to
from the
gain.
bottom.
Yeah.
Right? So
They started from the bottom. They've secured themselves top 4 at most. They can go and continue and secure top 3 at most if they get to defeat Aurora today. So I wonder if that plays into any factor. Knowing the pros, though, usually they say, nah, we're just locked in. We're just thinking about the game.
One game at a time.
Yeah, like
one game at a
narratives,
time.
all of that.
I
like,
know,
nah,
bro.
well, yeah, to them. But it's just interesting, like, to see it from that regard.
That's right. And again, you kind of just have to keep that in mind as well, right?
Yep.
You have to keep in mind that sometimes there are non-tangibles that are present in the game that people just talk about. They just can't help but talk about it. And you just gotta have to play through it. And at the very least, that's a test for these players, right? Can they muddle through all that line that's being put between them? Can they break through it just by pure gameplay, pure mental fortitude, and pure confidence, and take home the win? Because that's the biggest challenge. The challenge here, obviously, that's already a given. They're already on stage. But within themselves, as players and as people, can they actually overcome, small barriers that the world is putting between them?
Yeah. Well, I think stories aside now, though, or with the stories kept in mind as well, we also now would be like the best time to really look into the numbers.
Betul lah. Mana Hidayah
Of course, Aurora coming
2 hari
into
tak nampak dia dah.
if you take into account the stats of the regular season, they have
Aurora
had
versus
definitely the better showing.
For sure.
But Blacklist International, again, the playoffs mode definitely has kicked in. There's one player I really gotta commend on their side. It's Lord JM. He's popped off, man. Like, he was counted out. The jokes around his 0-7 performance at some point. Yeah. Now it's like, it's a completely different Lord JM this playoffs. And if you look at his MVP performances, all of them came from the playoffs alone.
Malam pun tak ada.
That's 3 MVP performances as a Benedetta, as an Arlot, and Khalid. 3
Masa main game je lah.
very
Main game je
different
ada.
styles of heroes that shows just how much he's grown. From being spam Terizla only. I play Edith also not working that well. But with the Benedetta, Arlot, Khalid, he got to lock in MVP performances.
And is that enough for you guys to actually vote for Blacklist right now? Or do you think the light will shine brighter with Aurora? Let us know your comments right now. Let us know your predictions. And there's an online poll. Don't forget to click on it if you're on YouTube or Facebook. And make sure also just comment, sound off below why you think your team is going to win. Honestly, I am, what do you call this? Unapologetic believer in Aurora and their potential. So I definitely think that Aurora is just going to take it. But like we saw yesterday, probably 3-2.
Yeah. If this goes for less than 5 games, I will be very surprised. I get, like, blow for blow. We've never seen Coach master the basics. Coach Dexstar, Coach Bonchan, and Coach Eson go up against each other. For the longest time, they were the chefs in the same kitchen. Now it's like one is a 3-time 1 Michelin star winning restaurant. The other one is getting there. They're just waiting for the star ratings to come in.
But very, very popular on TikTok.
Yeah, but very popular.
a small shop, very popular on TikTok.
Yeah, one of those things. So that's what it feels like. And when you look at the members of Aurora, I get you why you'd go for that. With Demon Kite there, with Edward there, Energy, Yue, and an all-star level performance that Doming has been showing off this season. That's why with all of that, despite all of that, I got sold on the Blacklist hype. I'm predicting Blacklist for this series. Despite
Thank you for follow, Mr. F.
Dude, it's probably just gonna be Aurora. You know that, right? Something about how Coach Bonchan has been drafting, something about how Blacklist International performed against Falcons AP Brand tells me that the Blacklist that Aurora will face today will definitely not be the same Blacklist they faced in the regular season. Not even the same Blacklist that defeated them 2-1. This is going to be something different, a different drafting pattern, different playing style, much better in the execution. So we're split on this vote.
And maybe a different flavor of yam.
Yeah.
Purple Yam.
A different flavor of purple yam,
It's-
exactly.
It's a completely different Blacklist here, and an Aurora that is roaring to prove themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited for this one. I hope you are too.
Kenyang
I
ah.
hope all of your snacks
Banyak
and
air.
desserts and
Banyak
drinks
air
are
masuk
already
perut.
on your side because you gotta strap in for this one. It's one of those games that you know is gonna be minimum game 4 and expectedly game 5.
Yeah, I mean, other than Demon Kite versus MP the King, the last thing I want to look at here real quick really is just Haji and Perks versus Yue and Renegade. Lately, Perks has been really showing himself as a little bit more of a sharper roamer compared to Renegade, who has just also been great. But, you know, more on that later. There's a lot more time.
That's right, because right now, our teams are going to start walking into the MPL arena, of course followed by their communities who are ready with their edges. Let's go ahead and find out who's fighting out on top.
Face off, representing Aurora MLBB, the Roras.
Memang banyak dekat situ.
Representing Blacklist International, the Agents.
Okey, ni boleh.
Para
Baik ni.
sa Aurora
Ada baik,
MLBB,
ada baik.
ano ang
Ada
palag
baik
mo?
ni. Ada baik punya.
Kiel and Haji. Love ko kayo pero Aurora ko!
Suara.
Para sa Blacklist International, ano ang palag mo?
Recorded Blacklist na to and hindi nyo na kami kilala.
Hindi ko kayo kilala pero kilala yung team!
Okay, game? Siguro ngayon tayo magkakaalaman ng lahat and gusto ko lang sabihin na good luck, have fun, and may the best team win.
Palag kung palag,
Menjolok mata.
fist bump. This rivalry began even before the season started. Fate decided that these two must
Tapi ni
eliminate
push up sangat
each
ni.
other. Who will get the bragging rights?
Palsu,
It's time
palsu,
to
palsu.
find out.
Loyalty or royalty? Their story has finally come to an epic conclusion
Nenen.
this season.
Nenen.
The Marshalls,
Nenen.
Jefferson, JJ,
Mama punya
Patrick,
nenen
and
lagi baik daripada dia lah. Katanya Izzat Lambi jadi caster, betul ke?
Blacklist
Ha?
International versus
Ya ke? Mana awak dengar?
Aurora.
Pandai-pandai je.
Welcome to the stage at
Oh,
the
tadi tu ada.
EXP
Ada orang cakap muka dia macam
Legend
Izami.
Zero Edward versus Lord JM.
Diet ke Angga? Tak lah. Tadi Angga makan. Yang ni makan buah je.
Coming from the jungle,
Sebelum Angga makan buah ni, Angga dah makan Subway.
Demon Kite versus MP
Awak je belum masuk,
the
jadi tak
King.
nampak. Tadi April Brand lawan Onyx, siapa menang? Onyx menang, 3-1.
In the mid lane, versus the all-around agent, Haji. And the roamers, the hitman, Renegade versus Perks.
Onyx ya, saya dari masa Angga tak ada, saya cakap first. Kau ni tak pandai, tak tengok dah lah, tak tengok game. Hai.
Finally, in the gold lane, the next standard, Meng versus the Filipino sniper, Ohem.
Blacklist boleh menang. Blacklist boleh menang dengan Aurora ni. Ha. Tapi dia akan kalah dengan IP Brand.
Master the basics versus
Thank you for the follow.
Bonchan. A match written in the stars. This is the epic rivalry and the culmination between Blacklist International and Aurora.
Aurora.
And here we go. It is the light versus the darkness here. Aurora MLBB following true and staying true to the lights. They have led them to this moment where
Habis
they
juga.
now have faced
Kenyang ah, penuh dengan air perut.
who are
Dia api kita apa?
really
Nak basuh sekejap.
recoded. that community edge thing, community palag thing, it doesn't fail. They are absolutely true. Seem to be a different team now.
Megi tak siap lagi.
Inconsistent at times, maybe the performance
SRG nak
of
jumpa.
Renegade. He has been all
Demon
around
Kite.
for Aurora. Hitman, Healman, Setman, the roamer with the most unique heroes picked this season. Against the roamer that took a while, a long while at that, to find his code. After watching clips compiled by his coach, he said this is how it's done, and then he started to deliver. Tigreal is the hero to watch out for these two alongside the Matilda. That will be contested.
And if we're looking at these stats, I am actually very much inclined to say that we don't need to lean too much into this. These stats will fairly represent what Blacklist is right now, especially with their day 1 and day 2 performances.
As we look at the player head-to-head, again, Yue and Haji. Yue has admitted
Okay, thank you for the
Haji
follow.
has taught him
Thank
all
you.
of the tricks that he learned. He has grown and learned a lot from his former captain, but he has definitely stood out this season as one of the stars, as one of the beating hearts of Aurora, especially if he gets that Valentina. But Haji,
Hello. Thank you, Haika. Thank you for the follow.
He is equally so dependable. With the multiple things he had to do this season, he found comfort again in the mid lane. The low Yi is what I'm looking out for in his hands.
And the Infinix keys to victory are probably going to reflect that as well. Prioritize the Hitman's comfort picks, like right there. Tigreal is nigh unstoppable in the hands of Renegade here. And for Blacklist, endurance is going to be the key. Strengthen your endurance for a longer series. Even the Infinix keys to victory knows this is a Game 5 match.
Best team Blacklist or best team Aurora? If you've been following the communities and the stories of these two teams for the longest time, you know how familiar that sounds. So show who the best team really is. Will the experience of Renegade, not only in the Philippines and the world stage, be more than enough
Doi memang
to
sakit.
shut down his
Memang
opponent's
sakit.
perks? Or will Lord JM,
Dia memang sakit.
the hidden secret ingredient of Blacklist International,
Lagi-lagi kalau
continue to step
kena dengan
up
tangannya
and
betul,
help Blacklist
hui, memang.
International secure at least third by making it to tomorrow?
Dia boleh burst engkau sekali je. Skill 1-2.
Starts as a Leafa Wanderer.
2-1.
A turtle. And now fully a lord. Yeah. I think he has definitely come into play here and become one of a very scary opponent for Edward. And it's hard to imagine a universe where they're gonna go toe-to-toe equally in terms of skill here.
Yeah, Lord JM is ready to play as a tank Benedetta with Revitalize. That's something that Aurora needs to watch out for here. It looks like there are
Separuh nyawa tu kira dah nasib dah.
52% win rate there.
KO terus.
Around 52% win rate with their side selection priority. But knowing Coach Master of the Basics and Coach Techstar, they know Bonchan is more than happy to draft from the red side.
And at the very most, you know what? It's a start of them becoming more consistent because stats like that just means that you're a bit more 50-50.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's literally 56% to 52%. They're edging towards the middle of that coin toss.
Yeah.
And the goal here for Aurora is to exceed that. Again,
Tengok live
understandably, it does feel like they're a rookie team still because they are
Nak manis-manis
a rookie
apa?
team, despite all the experience are on these players, right? But then again, if they really want to start going in that mode where they are considered to be a team that can beat you not with a coin toss but with conviction, Blacklist is the team that they need to prove it with.
Yeah.
Not just against Blacklist, right? But against FCAP and FNOM.
Blacklist International, with them on the red side, I have one question. How do you handle the Fanny problem that is Demon Kite? And the answer is, you ban it right away.
That's a very fast answer here. As if Bonchan can hear what we're saying. That's amazing. And we're talking about Suyo in the previous game, previous matches.
Suyo.
Do you actually ban it out, or do you kind of run the risk of Aurora just going away with it?
If you ban out the Suyo, you'll still have the Ling, Julian available for Demon Kite, but don't forget these two teams have actually found success with the Bane jungle as well.
That's right.
So I'm waiting to see if that's going to end up becoming a factor later on. While Blacklist International, based off of posts from Coach Boncha, and it looks like they sort of want to run it back with drafting philosophies that call back to their first ever championship win back in Season 7. So with Aurora getting the first pick here, are you going to go surprise and then suddenly go Edith? Are you going to rush the Assassin? Or are you going to get this? The Jushin that Haji has popped off with in this playoff so far. Even getting prioritized by Blacklist International. Now it gets stolen by Aurora.
There you go. And I knew it. I knew the moment that they didn't pick up the Suyo, it was going to get into the hands of MP the King here. Very, very much so.
Dia orang tadi ada cakap banyak yang ni dua-dua ni dulu teammate. Sekarang jadi lawan.
Each and every time.
Yeah. Now, in terms of the mid laners, I wonder if US gonna end up going for the likes of the Valen, the Vexana. Oh, excuse me, the Jushin's already there. I clocked out for a moment. Jungler, go for it right now. Just go ahead and pick up your Demon Kite hero. If it's not gonna be the Ling, they might lean in on the idea of the Julian. But in Blacklist International, when they have the high loss, usually they pair it up with a Matilda, but they, of course, have a room for a Bane if they want to. So adjustments by both of these two teams, drafting more differently than what we're used to, as Edward locks in the Phobias, even though you don't see that many dashes yet available for the lineup of Blacklist. They have the Suyo, but other than that, that's it. And then, they also pick up the Ling now, knowing that there's a chance that this Perks hero
Aku tak suka pakai Yves ni dekat iPad. Susah. Yves ni kalau pakai handphone okey. Kalau pakai iPad kan leceh tangan.
Chance that the Hylos will go to the XP lane if they're considering multiple
Thank you for follow.
Engaging with an Edith. Yeah. Right? I feel like the Edith is such a powerful pick here and reversible as well. So Blacklist can even do that last minute switch and just mess up Aurora's game plan.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the Edith. Edward's best hero so far this season. So for Blacklist International, they're going to pick it up for themselves. They're going to have to be ready to see that Aurora will be comfortable going up against it, knowing that that is one of their comforts as well.
Edward's loss record on... I was going to say, doesn't he have like 1-2 losses on it just all through season
It's not completely undefeated, but it does have a
it's really high win rate. Yeah.
It is 8 wins, yeah. So 72% win rate. That should be around 8-4-12.
8-4-12.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty good still. And again, you're also thinking about that flexibility.
Aku tak terima tu. Tak nampak pun ada notice ni.
Yeah.
Something that Aurora actually used in the previous playoffs match as well to just surprise their opponent.
Aku rasa tak lah. Sebab rumput tu yang buat game ni interesting tau. Kalau nak open war je, bosan lah macam tu. TikTok punya barang bukan yang boleh percaya sangat.
But they decide to take out the Khalid.
Alright. Now I'm thinking what's a good gold laner to pair up here.
Harith.
Tak, bukan final lagi. Final tu Onyx Onyx dah masuk final. Jadi siapa yang tim kedua masuk final besok baru tahu. Siapa yang menang game ni akan main dengan AP Brand besok. Besok dia orang lawan, siapa menang besok akan lawan dengan Onyx final hari Ahad.
And now on the other side, are you willing to throw in Angela on Rome here if you're Aurora?
Ada tukang kebun rupanya Montun ni. Montun ni macam-macam ada. Tukang-tukang macam-macam tukang ada.
And then they're up against an Eve. Angela might suffer here if they decide to go for that.
Especially if you go for like a squisher gold.
Sama.
Yeah. And in terms of their gold laner for Doming, I mean the Moscow is still available. If they're really feeling it, then Doming might actually go Matrix. But nope, they go for the classic matchup of Lunox versus Harith. And they still go Angela. That's a great call, Rockhart. But
Onyx dah final, Onyx dah masuk final. Jadi maksudnya Onyx slot pertama M6.
I think for Aurora, the call's gonna be simple.
Jadi
Make sure we get into
besok
level
siapa
4s,
menang,
don't overly commit the first
slot
turtle
kedua.
if it doesn't look good. If Haji will have his railroad manipulation at that time, and then just go ahead and team fight once we have our ultimates. Very ulti dependent. And here comes a Barrett. A Barrett's EXP lane from Blacklist International.
Onyx dah lawan Epibrand dah. Tadi dah.
Either way,
Epibrand
I
kalah.
kinda like it.
3-1, 3-1.
The only problem I have with
Easy
that
server.
almost all
Ni memang lawan Epibrand ke? Siapa menang ni lawan Epibrand besok.
might have a hard time bursting out people.
Siapa menang besok lawan Onyx. Tapi Angka rasa final Onyx dengan Epibrand lagi lah. Onyx dengan Epibrand. Game ni Angka rasa Blacklist boleh menang.
Potential for Blacklist though high. We do know when Suyo hits level 4, his pokes already start to really hurt. Again, the X factor here are the last picks. It's that Angela, how is he gonna fare? Domeng as a Lunox, how is he gonna fare up against Oheb? And most importantly, well, the Barretts. How well is Lord JM gonna get those -1s?
We'll have to wait and see as we throw it over for game number 1 to Leo and Naisu.
Bright lights versus a brand new code. Only one team survives.
Kamu pegang mana? Aku pegang Black. Angka tadi baru cakap. Angka baru je sebut. Game ni Epibrand akan menang. Mungkin menang lah. Bukan akan menang lah. Sebab Epibrand dari apa yang Angka tengok follow. Dari apa yang Angka tengok Aurora main semalam, Epibrand pula. Blacklist lagi kuat.
But nonetheless, you just don't see him that often. And it is going to be in the XP lane, right? So looks like he's going with the tanky emblem set as well. Typical stuff here, but part of that really is
bagi
just to go ahead and try to have some
apa akan tengok lah tengok cara main Aurora semalam tu baru kali pertama akan tengok Aurora main. So dia orang punya gameplay kalah dengan Blacklist.
This is the second or third Barats of the season.
Tapi tak tahulah hari ni mungkin tiba-tiba dia orang kuat pula. Susah pula nak cakap. Sebab game ni susah nak cakap.
This is the story of this Jushin pick, right? It's annoying, especially
3-2 Aurora. Predict Aurora menang.
Good poking,
3-1 Blacklist.
control going on with both the teams right now.
What I like about the draft here in game 1 is it's clear that these two geniuses
SRG nak lawan ni, Angka rasa boleh. SRG sebenarnya kuat tau. Korang tengoklah dia orang main. Korang tengok SRG main Tengok SRG main MPL MY macam ni. Tapi korang tengok dia orang main MNC lain tau. Dia lain. Jadi bila dia main M6 tu akan main macam MSC. Jangan risau. Percaya je kat Angka. MPL MY Playoff bang 31 hari bulan ni ujung bulan.
Yeah, they have I don't know what happened, and I remember saying this back ago. Hold on, Turtle gonna be secured by MP the King. Initiation, that's the Daytona Flood we were talking about, into the RWM as well. Still looking for the kill on Renegade, and in the backside, they're going to break it on out. MP, Infernal Pursuit right on top of Triple Lantern Drag from UA. Goes in for Mora now. Perks and Lord JM still going to press the situation. Edward, though, keeping him at bay. Infernal Pursuit again with the wave 2. Look at Edward go.
Abun Jingjing is an angry man.
Lamanya. Sebab lepas ni kalau tak silap hari ni baru start MPL Cambodia Playoff Indonesia Angka tak silap 21 ataupun 23 hari bulan. Lepas tu baru Malaysia 31. Tapi tim MY kena hati-hati je lah dengan PSG. Ya betul. Memang hati-hati. Jushin memang counter high loss. Jushin tak juga counter high loss. Jushin memang counter siapa-siapa pun. Memang counter siapa-siapa. Cuma yang penting positioning. Positioning awak tu kena betul. Indo 23. Itulah antara 21 23. So 23 GG.
So now you have to consider you're not just keeping up big guy stacks. You're also keeping up Thunderbelt stacks. Yep. So all the more it's telegraphed.
Cici boleh counter high loss. Tapi sebenarnya hero lain tu nak kata counter ni tengok pilot juga. Tengok pilot. Oi. Kena tangkap 3 lagi. 3 lagi tangkap. Hidup lagi.
for Haji.
Tak mati.
And Haji
Hoi.
actually
Macam mana
survives
boleh
that.
hidup?
With just
Macam
but
mana boleh hidup
a
ni?
sliver of health. He saw his career flash before his eyes as he just gets away with it. Edward,
Fungsi Altitution. Fungsi Altitution lebih kurang macam
that's a
Vale.
defensive real
Macam
world
Vale.
version if I've ever seen one.
And this is the interesting usage of it.
Lepas
that you
tu
can
mana.
get. I mean, Eve's popped up
Mana.
quite a few times
Mana
just
tak
in the
pakai.
playoffs.
Tarik lagi.
So that is a valuable ultimate down also here on the
Tapi
top side.
ada
Meanwhile,
sikit-sikit
the
damage.
Turtles
Ada
still
sikit
going.
damage.
Domeng and
Damage tak
Oheb
besar lah. Tak besar.
in that 1v1, both teams still trying to feel the situation out. Renegade doesn't have the hard guard yet, so they're going to buy some time here.
I think it's a matter of either waiting for
Blade
NJ
ada high lows.
and Blacklist
Barat,
saying
Aurora
MP the
ada
King says
Linux
go.
Fusion.
MP the King says go. And of course, UA getting
Game ni
good
memang saling
confirmation.
counter-mengcounter lah. Tengok first pick, second pick. Dia counter. Dapat lari, tak dapat lari. Tak dapat lari. Tak dapat. Tak dapat. Dapat Hui, hidup lagi. Macam mana ni hidup lagi? Boleh hidup lagi tu.
Checking out the vicinity here. He's going to jump in, looking for burst. Domeng finally goes down. Tempest of Blades already
Tak
going to
boleh
use. Gets
lari.
enough of the swords too, but he's still looking for more. Humankind gets out to fall for Blacklist.
MP the King.
For Aurora, I mean, sure it is a
Contoh
key player that's
AP
Domeng.
besok masuk final angka team mana Onyx. Angka predict lagi. Onyx sebab dia final best of 7
Onyx.
Onyx.
And it's been about a minute that they let it stand like that. MP the King is back on the map. So I'm not so sure if this is something Aurora wants to consider even contesting. I think they're letting it go.
Yeah, they have to. Just let this one go. MP grabs a second turtle now. But you can still see Aurora, they're going to trade. Like, if they're going to give up that turtle, they can't contest it. They might as well get a turret.
And that's how they repair the early
Tukar.
death on
Tukar atas bawah.
Doming. And ooh,
This, Edward starting up the fight again. Lord JM caught in a bad place. Won't be able to escape a Demon
Tak
Kite.
boleh gerak.
And Edward's still going to go ahead, put a little bit of pressure here. Heart guard held over, but they're happy with that kill.
he spit out the spicy meatball.
Dia backup dia memang cepat.
He almost got
Backup
it,
dia
and he
memang
saw the
baik lah,
hard guard
backup
go,
dia.
"Oh, never mind. And I'm in too deep. So that's a punish hard by Aurora. Putting them
Memang
up about 500,
Filipin dengan
600
Indonesia
gold.
dia orang boleh
Okay,
backup
now
laju
trying to
tau.
find Oheb.
Sekejap.
Fight again. Oheb trying to get out. He's going to get dragged back with the lantern flare and Perks as well.
Dapat
Won't
tangkap
be
juga.
able to get away. It's just too much from Aurora. Once again,
Lain macam hari ni Aurora main compare dengan semalam.
And with the absence of
Malam dia orang tak main macam ni pun.
PK is gonna come in.
Hari
Grab
ni
the theft,
gila.
Orange.
Baru satu hari je.
Blacklist now reeling
Dah macam
from
tim
that
lain dah.
exchange, that assault
Semalam mana
by
main macam ni?
Aurora up
Semalam.
top. That's gonna convert into a tier 1 push. Aurora now approaching 2,000 gold up. In about a minute, there will be a turtle in the upper quarter.
Gila.
Odd how that turret didn't go down.
I was going to say, one in.
I think Aurora just let go maybe a second too soon.
It'll eventually go down. I think they're feeling the same way.
Not by Oheb's watch. Look, he's gonna stay there.
Again, initiation. Flicker going to be used.
Kena tangkap.
Daytona's welcome into the turret. They just grabbed
Habis lah.
Edward.
Dah kena tu.
He didn't have anywhere to go after that one.
Bila Phobias dah tak ada, dah tak ada badan dah. Jadi dia orang tak boleh buat apa-apa. Jadi dia sekarang dah tukar strategi. Memang target je. Target je Phobias tu. Phobias down, it means down.
Again, Lord
Susah
JM's
Ibi
been
jumpa link. Tim semalam
proactive
terlampau
on
kuat.
utilizing the flicker with that Daytona's
Semalam lawan Onyx. Onyx tu memang kuat kan. Semalam dia lawan Onyx. Dia kalah dengan
He
Onyx.
has a thunder belt again. It's a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and if the flicker will lead
Tapi
to
kalah
-1,
pun
as mentioned
macam
by
kalah tak ada
analysts in
fight
the
tau.
Tambayan, that's gotta be key. You have to
Tapi
stay for
hari
Aurora
tu
from snowballing
Blacklist
and
International
reminder,
lawan
he said
Onyx ada
Angel
fight
in
tau.
lineup.
Fight dia rapat
If it
tau.
goes ham,
Compare dengan
and if
Aurora.
Team Fight get shut down, then you're in room for a very bad late game. Look at this, 5
Dia orang
members of
lawan
Black. This is
Onyx
the
bukan?
trademark.
Epi Brain.
Ube coming in.
Salah.
Go for
Oh,
it. MP
masuk.
will get the third one.
Dia orang kena
Hard
makan
guard
Phobias
already
tu.
used.
Phobias tu.
Disengage right now from Blacklist. Looks like Aurora can
Thank you
disengage
for the kentutnya.
himself. So that's 3 for 3. MP the King with the turtles here, and like you said, finally this tier 1's gonna go down. One hit from that minion. But this is it. Here's the re-engage. RW already
Dapat
dropped
juga.
down. They're gonna throw UA into the air. Once again,
Dah ada item dah. Dia orang dah ada
I
item
reckon that may have
dah.
been a lapse in communication. I'm not so sure if Aurora, we're all on the same page. Are we rotating out? Are we moving up? Are we going elsewhere? Because they all got punished by Haji's real-world manipulation. They were all kept right then and there. And Yue, the least mobile member of Aurora, save for Renegade, of course, suffers the loss.
Think how much slow that is, you know, with the real world manipulation, and then eventually, I'm not sure if Haji has the Ice Queen wand yet, but even with the Glorious Pathway, like there's so much slow there in Zaman Force, and that's why, you know, Aurora, when they were playing with that advantage earlier on, where they were going even under the turrets, whenever they had that heart guard and they put the pressure on with a beacon,
it's always awkward.
It's always awkward to fight because then that's literally the counterplay into that death box. And as
Bawah
the
mana
game
dia orang?
gets
Tolong jaga
longer
bawah.
here, you know, either team really can actually win those team fights.
I'd reckon we're up for an item check in just a jiffy.
Sekarang tengah target mid ni.
If you know what I'm talking about. Because 30 seconds from now, Lord's going to spawn lower quarter. So we want to know
Dah
exactly
macam
what they're
Vamos
building.
versus Homeboys.
Lantern on Haji,
Banyak X.
so he's dealing massive damage to
Itulah.
Edward.
Dulu
massive
kawan,
damage
sekarang
to-
lawan.
I think that's about it. All right? Because he's the only one. It is. He's the only one who's really dealing with a lot of HP right now. Demon Kite cornered out of that small camp. Checking out the items here. Nope, no Ice Queen one just yet, Joseph.
I guess they just have enough slow between all the utility that
It's
their
just,
ultimates
it's just
were given.
painful slow.
Yeah. Like, Glorious Pathway is probably enough.
Missile expert, too.
That's true. You have that. So they have plenty of slow
Atas
available.
kalah
This
lane.
is where they're going to be able to shine. You know, once the Lord is up here, they
Kalah
decide to
minion
give
pun
it a
kalah
go.
lane.
They'll play into that advantage. Domeng also picking up a big
Dia
item.
tak dapat clear ni.
Right now in this Ludox,
Mesti dia orang nak kena balik nanti ni.
just on Edward.
It's difficult for Edward because he has to do so many things. Number one, he has to break the kill box.
Yep.
Tapi mereka ni masing-masing ada mental juara dunia. Jiwa nak menang tu ada. Macam ditarik. Litara cakap. Litara. Jiwa nak menang tu kena ada.
So he's a bouncer working a 300 capacity club.
He's working overtime.
And he's one guy.
Just one guy. No, he's that guy. That's why. It's the only one we employ.
He's 3-time MPL champion, world champion.
Yeah.
Litara.
He's
Litara.
Legend Zero. But
Jiwa
as a
nak
focus,
menang.
he can only do so much.
Tak ada jiwa nak menang tu tak ada. Comel je ayat ni.
Edward's been doing that job up to this point, but now you're going to find yourself being that guy for the Lord.
Oh, menang balik atas minion.
Right now by Blacklist.
How perfect. It's a big club.
Menang balik
And
atas
the
minion.
bouncers checking in. All right, what's going on? What's the commotion? It's just a soft reset.
Arif jangan Arif
of Blacks
open, dah tahu.
toe into the tango, and Edward is checking in. And I think the call is, all right, fellas, they're not going deep just yet. And here's where Aurora's lineup shines.
Ni macam tadi juga. Tadi macam Epi Brand dengan Onyx. Lot lama dia dekat lot ni. Tak dapat dah. Dah cakap orang atas dah kalah minion. Jadi boleh dah.
That's what you're going to do. Part of this is Demon Kite. He can also kind of help with this, put pressure, but they're just going to give this one a go. Going to try to get here on time. Lord already going to be on Demon Kite. Lord's going to go for the reset. Tempest Blades will be
Kiting je. Lot tu memang pancing-pancingan je. Pancing-pancingan.
They try to fight it in. The Queller is shot, but that Lord will enhance at this point.
Most impressive is Blacklist discipline. You see that green dot on Haji, Joseph? He didn't panic. He didn't press the real manipulation. And now they're in prime position to take the Lord.
They're going to go for this one full force once again, and MP will be able to grab that Lord. Edward jumps in Infernal Pursuit. They drag Lord JM back. There's the RWM, though, locking them down, trying to cut them off. Edward finally taken out. They go to the safety of the tier 2, but they're dragged back by UA. And now they collapse down on Haji. A turret won't be enough, says Demon Kite, alongside Renegade. It's a wipeout for Aurora.
Just too much damage in Aurora's lineup, and they're able to sledgehammer through the base.
And that's all they needed. With the minions and pushing in, Aurora will take game number 1.
Macam ni je.
The Northern Lights, like a flashbang, suddenly take game 1 from underneath Blacklist.
Lain tau. Aurora main semalam tak macam ni pun.
So quickly, like you could have held your breath.
Gila. Angka pun terkejut. Angka pun terkejut. Serius.
Back and forth, it started, then disengaged, and then turned into that.
There's got to be some hesitation that our analysts.
Pernah ke enemy surrender kat tournament? Ada? See you soon. See you soon.
Funnily enough, you did spot that, right? You
Hari tu
spotted
MSC.
that millisecond of hesitation.
Yeah.
And you pointed out earlier.
Yeah, well,
Meta surrender. MPL MY jarang nampak fight Macam tu lot setup Dia orang kiting. Skill kiting dia orang baik. Dia ambil lot ni untuk jadi batu loncatan. Siapa pandai, siapa punya mental kuat tu. Dia tahu sebab dia orang bagi tadi tu sengaja bagi dia orang semua keluarkan skill. Bagi dia orang semua keluarkan skill all out dekat lot tu. Bila lot tu dah dapat, dia orang paksa. Dia orang paksa fight. Dia masuk, bila masuk tu dia orang dah tak ada skill sebab skill dia orang semua dekat lot tu. Jadi dia orang paksa dia orang fight. Jadi kalah macam tu.
The smiling demon gets me every time. He doesn't even smile fully. I haven't seen him smile like completely yet. But yeah, he is 5-0-6 here. And also one of the reasons why I knew they were going to pick the Angela, because if you enable Demon Kite on that lane, it just gives you a good show.
Yeah, very deceptive is the lineup that Aurora drafted. So we got to see that there were some scenarios where Renegade would struggle to...
Ni lebih arah war dibandingkan lot. Betul. Wei Chibi, ini MPL Philippines, taklah Chibi. Lot dance boleh mengubah nasib. Yes.
With their lineup, understood that, hey, we have to adjust our playstyle. Our main frontliners are going to be, surprisingly enough, the Jushin.
Tapi Jushin dia positioning baik, pandai. Memang baik. Mantap. Macam uncle. Nak juga babitkan diri. Tak, ni live, bukan replay. Live. Game pertama, Aurora dengan Blacklist.
I was about to say, Yue is my personal MVP here. Because not just the first one where he got free people on the lantern, that was fun. I forgot that you could do that. But the decision making that he's able to do, all while being in the front. Yeah. As a mage.
Jushin tu hero rosak, tapi tengok pilot tengok pilot. Onyx tadi game apa? Onyx tadi tu apa bracket semifinal. Jadi dia orang menang, dia masuk final. Final hari Ahad. Siapa yang menang ni akan lawan AP Brand besok. Siapa yang menang besok akan lawan dengan Onyx hari Ahad.
Again, Demon Kite, this kind of lineup puts pressure on him in the sense that if Demon Kite really messes up, then nothing good's gonna come from Aurora. It will fall into the hands of Doming, but Demon Kite played an excellent game.
Onyx dah masuk slot M6. Slot M6 pertama Onyx. Yang kedua kita kena tahu, akan tahu besok baru kita tahu siapa yang kedua.
Demon Kite needed a lot of patience, needed a lot of discipline, and the good news for Aurora is he went in at the best possible times.
And again, he can do that over and over again, just because I guess the comms are really, really good with Aurora, right? Yes. So you can only do that if you have 100% trust on your teammates, and maybe 100% just kidding. But yeah, overall, you can't pull that off unless you're on.
Thank you.
You're all jiving, you're all grooving to the same.
Hari Ahad pukul 5. Pukul 5 petang. Besok pun pukul 5 Besok pun pukul 5. Satu game je. Besok pun satu game je. Bukan satu game, satu match. Hari Ahad pun satu match.
I guess the hesitation that Leo and Nice were talking about was probably just the only thing that kind of just tore this whole
ni tadi angka buat apa tu hotlink tu kan 4 jam angka 4 jam angka dapat 11 11,000 ke 12,000 11,000 ke 12,000 ni kat sini 4 jam dah 20,000. Ui, memanglah ramai orang nak tengok ni MPL daripada yang hotlink tu. Besok berapa? Satu je. Besok dah last semifinal dah. So final hari Ahad. Hari Ahad pukul 5. Okay, bye Meow. Best of 5. Besok final best of 7. Besok tu lower semi final. Sorry. Besok best of 7.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna ask
Best of 7 besok itu dia satu dia orang buat pukul 5. Best of 7 besok. Final pun sama, best of 7 pukul 5. Besok pukul 5, hari Ahad pukul 5. Sampai malam tu.
Your information is usually very limited. That's also one of the challenges of this game. The MLBB, the game. The challenges of this
Omi
game
Venus tak main ke? Siapa tu?
and trying to extend that, trying to go over the whole map and cross
Malaysia
the
ada
map
Vamos
to
saingan
5
Epi
people,
Brand.
which is the biggest challenge, and I guess something that FNOP has mastered, and the rest of the teams are just starting to catch up on, I guess. But for the meantime, let's roll
Yelah,
over to
Oni
our
dah goyang
solo
kaki dah ni.
Yanara, I believe, who will have lots to say
Dia
about
goyang kaki 2 hari. Besok dia cuti. 1 hari lah.
Classic Angeling
1 hari dia cuti.
tandem
Besok dia cuti.
allowed the Smiling Demon to strike their opponents with his Ling as Aurora MLBB takes game number 1 against Blacklist International. At isang magandang buhay, my name is Nara and I am here to break down what happened in that game number 1 between
Dia orang cakap muka dia macam Izan Lami. Mana ada? Tak ada pun. Mirip-mirip Izan Lami pun tak ada. Satu bambam, satu kurus.
We were talking about in the panel a while ago how this lineup from Aurora MLBB is very much reliant on the snowball coming from Demon Kite. And yes, we were kind of wondering how this will work given that Renny J was using the
Rambut.
Angela and no one else was there.
Angka ni Aurora versus Blacklist. Yes, Aurora versus Blacklist. 1-0. Aurora menang.
So masterfully to the point that Blacklist International, in the absence of their Purify, wasn't able to respond
Thank you,
properly
Cam. Thank
to
you for the
miss
kentutnya.
given to that lantern from Yue. And all throughout the game, we have seen Edward at the forefront. And while the team fights for both of these teams,
Thank you for the
great,
follow.
what made this entire lineup possible for the side of Aurora MLBB was the fact that after losing that Lord, which they danced for like 3-4 minutes, is that they were able to instantly convert it into wiping out Blacklist International. And this is a very,
Thank you, Azarul.
classic lore dance
Thank you for the
by
follow.
both of these teams, which allowed them to fully execute this strategy. That game was so wonderful that it was
Siapa
full of
menang
free
tadi?
fights for the both
Onik.
of them.
Onik.
But it
Onik
was
menang.
Aurora MLBB
3-1.
that won in that specific matchup because of the classic Angeling tandem. And they were able to execute just that because of all of the roles of all of their teammates. And what a wonderful matchup that was. We have seen Aurora MLBB take game number 1, but then again, this is a best of 5 series. So definitely, this is not at the end of the road yet for Blacklist International. But to know more about what's happening in the world, let's go to Marrakino.
We're back for another episode of M
Ih,
News,
Nenen.
where we give you the latest in the world of competitive MLBB. We got 3 stops. First, we're heading to Latam. Maycam Evolve has dethroned champion RRQ Akira in MPL Latam Season 2.
Bahaya tau. Live boleh kena block tau.
Dominated South America
Live boleh kena block sebabkan Nenen tu.
Maycam Evolve's jungler led the team to sweep
PH
RRQ
atau
in the grand
WN?
finals. Maycam Evolve
Filipin.
will now qualify for M6 group stage.
Ingatkan Ros.
while
Ros
RRQ
mana ada?
Akira
Ros
will start their
Ros
campaign
apa
from
tu?
the wild
Ros
card.
tu
Next
macam
up,
airport lah.
Falcon Esports will be
jahat
sold
dia.
to Malaysia for the M6 World Championship after defeating Mythic Seals in a full 7-game grand finals. The clutch triple kill from Benny's Bruno turned the series around to help his team clinch the
Nak
ticket.
comparekan Philippines dengan ataupun Vietnam, angka lebih minat Filipin. Angka lebih minat Filipin.
They previously participated twice at the MSC and now twice at the M Series. And for our final stop, NACT
Walaupun apa tu Vietnam cantik kan. Vietnam, awet-awet Vietnam ni cantik. Satu aja tak okey. Bila dia orang buka mulut, dah bercakap, suara dia tak macam dengan badan dia. Kelakar suara dia orang tak okey. Kecuali tak cakap. Bila tak cakap tu cantik. Bila dah buka mulut dah cakap tu dah potong 30% dah. Sebab suara dia lain. Dia punya nada. Dia punya ton dia tak okey.
For the NACT, we've seen over 100 teams sign up. We had
Tak, bukan
amazing
kasar.
qualifiers, lasted for a few days, but only 8
Suara
teams were able to surpass the rest and
Vietnam ni
move on to the
macam
regular season. Our regular season
macam
spanned
satu
over
nada.
the course of 3 weeks
Suara
in a
tu
new format, a Swiss
satu nada.
format, kinda similar
Dia
to what
memang
we see in
satu ton je.
M6, where the top 4 teams with the most points
Hari ini saya
move
pergi
forward
makan
to the
ini
playoffs. And here we are inside
bodoh
of the
full stop.
playoffs right now, and
Besok
getting
saya
ready
akan
for
buat
our
ni
grand finals
first stop. Hari Rosa saya akan buat macam tu. Jadi dia tak ada apa tu? Tak ada feeling. Tak ada feeling. Dah nak kecilkan sikit bising ni. Bahasa dia orang Sengau. Tak jugalah, bukan Sengau lah. Sebab dia orang punya tone, nada dia orang cakap tu.
Make North America great again. Be looking out for North America as we close our doors for the NACT October 20th. Definitely grab some popcorn and get some drinks, and we'd love to see you there. But all you regions, better watch out. North America is on its way.
Ooh, takut.
Thank you, Steph Weezy, Cloud9, and
takut. Takut.
We'll be seeing you for M6. And that's it for M News. We'll see you next time. But now we're gonna head on over to our panel. Paso.
Suara dia orang sedap.
Marakino, we're gonna have some conversations for sure with Steph Weezy here later.
I love the support. Great. I miss Steph, man. Steph's a really cool dude. Hopefully we get to see each other in Malaysia.
And of course, I was also very excited about that Myanmar matchup. I really thought Mythic Seal was actually gonna take it. We're so used to seeing those names in the M series, and it's surprising that we will probably see them in the wild cards here. That will happen in shortly, probably after this. And yeah, that was the first time, by the way, that we saw the Suyo make an appearance in the playoffs. So I really was very thrilled for that. So stuff happening all over the world.
Yeah, lots of things to watch out for. Little by little, all the journeys all over the world are starting to culminate towards Malaysia. Again, Fnatic Onyx Philippines is already on there. MPL Indonesia are going to have their playoffs next week alongside MPL Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken. MPL Cambodia's playoffs are ongoing right now. They're upsets.
Hari ni Cambodia start.
They have a similar story. See you soon, 6th place.
Aku pun rasa macam lama tau. Macam MPL Malaysia kan, satu game tak lama macam ni tau.
Seeing the narratives all throughout the seasons, or all throughout the world, heading into the M series.
That's right, and we are also waiting for NACT to also kind of just finish off.
Let's go midnight.
C9's problem.
Mungkin dia orang banyak message nak sampaikan.
BTK is a household name for M series, but you never
Angka
know.
punya mata dah nak, Angka punya mata dah nak tutup dah ni. Angka sebenarnya tak cukup tidur juga ni. Mata dah nak tutup dah ni. Nanti kalau korang dengar bunyi-bunyi dengkur tu, cepat-cepat korang type tu. Type banyak sikit jadi Angka boleh dengar, boleh bangun. Hari ni Angka cuti. Angka tak kerja minggu ni Jumaat, Sabtu, Ahad tak kerja. Minggu depan kerja. Minggu satu lagi Jumaat, Sabtu tak kerja juga. Nak tengok balik Angka punya schedule lah.
And again, all you gotta do is download the Smart app right now. And I think you can also do that with games. So if you're a gamer, try out the Smart app as well.
Sebab banyak sangat job. Jadi banyak sangat job. Jadi Angka apa tu? Angka rehat sikit. Rehat kejap. Rumah merah Angka rasa ada on tak? Ada on tak? Angka rasa ada on. Pagi nanti Lepas ni Angka akan pergi tidur. Tapi apa? Mandi dulu lah. Lepas mandi Angka tidur. Tengoklah Angka bangun pukul berapa. Ada plan ke JB ke? Tak ada. MPL pun macam hari tu Angka cakap lah. Kalau Monton suruh Angka pergi, Angka terpaksa kena pergi. Kalau dia orang tak suruh Angka pergi, Angka tak pergi.
If not, I will do that.
Kenapa awak orang JB ke? Newt. Macam mana sebenarnya nama awak? Newt ni. Newt. Nak ngenyut. Lain macam je bunyi dia. Nak ngenyut.
I miss our friend.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Ingan again tomorrow, dude. Like, I know he's enjoying.
Tak ada Hidayah. Ada kan? Tak ada. Angka tak buka. Tak on. Angka tak on.
I'm bringing it tomorrow, Ingan.
Tapi itu ada. Tadi hotlink tu Angka ada on. Hotlink Angka ada on. Sebab tadi lepas hotlink Angka cepat off. Angka off. Angka end. Angka live 2 kali tau. Hotlink punya dah Angka end. Lepas tu 1-2 minit macam Angka on balik sini. Jadi nak cepat kan. Jadi Angka tak on. Bila dah live, angka dah tak boleh on. Dah tak boleh on dia punya AI. Dia kena on sebelum live. Sebelum live kena set up dulu. Jadi sekarang angka tak boleh buat apa-apa dah. Tak boleh on balik. Punyut.
By Aurora, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually decide to pick it up for themselves. And then we actually have seen them slotting in the likes of the Alpha, the priorities with that hero. There's still a Rafaela option available for perks if they want to go into that and use that for themselves.
Hari ni angka buat 2 live. 2 live dalam 8, sekarang 8 jam lah. Masuk 8 jam. Jadi total dalam 2 live tu orang yang masuk angka punya live dah 35,000. Oh, nak compare dengan angka dulu tu, weh. Angka rindu lah angka punya live dulu. Satu live je. Angka punya satu live tu minimum 50,000. Kadang-kadang elok tu sampai 70,000. Hey, thank you for the follow, Inran.
Funny enough, I was going to say that. I feel like they might prioritize the jungle just because if you were not watching in day one, Blacklist did win 3 series in a row, 3 games in a row with the Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha spam, bro.
So, I don't know if Aurora's going to let that through here at all. And I think they shouldn't if they want to win. But again, there are tricks that you can do to trade it in the draft.
You have 2 bans if you're Aurora. Again, you have
Tak lah, sebab dia pun banyak host kan. Jadi bila awak punya live dah FYP tu, jadi awak kena grab. Awak kena grab masa dia tengah picking tu. Sebab angka punya dulu time tu sebab ni lah. Sebab angka tak pernah buat restream ni tau. Itu angka punya live tu bila angka tiba-tiba ubah angka punya masa, tukar masa. Jadi terus jatuh menjunam teruk. Tapi sekarang kalau korang perasan kan, angka punya pagi-pagi punya live tu pun dah mula naik balik lah. Dah mula naik balik. Okey lah. Sebab dulu angka ingat tu, angka nak dapatkan 1,000 view. 1,000 view dalam masa 7-8 jam tak sampai. Tak sampai 1,000. 1,000 orang masuk angka punya live. So sejak ni kan, baru-baru ni lah. Angka dah perasan naik balik. Jadi angka punya live selalu pagi main game kan. 4 jam, 5 jam. So dia boleh sampai 3-4 ribu. Dia dah naik dah.
Yeah, exactly. By the time like they got their
Live yang banyak gift. Itu memang biasa lah. Tapi korang pun tahu angka punya live mana ada banyak gift. Tapi dia dah naik balik sekarang. Dah naik balik. So ada gift tu memang betul juga. Tapi tak ada gift boleh juga. Boleh juga sampai FYP. Macam angka punya tu. Sekarang dah mula dah. 3,000. 3,000, 4,000. Dah tak macam dulu dah. Dulu memang 7-8 jam 1,000 tak sampai. Tengoklah angka nak buat task. Sebab task ni kan, angka nak buat task tu kena minimum 1,000. Sekarang tu angka dalam 1,000 dalam 2 jam. Tak sampai 2 jam dia dah 1,000 dah. Tak adalah. Semalam angka tak ada buat box. Yang hari-hari sebelum ni angka tak buat box. Jadi sama. Sama juga. Tadi siapa menang? Onyx. Tadi Onyx menang 3-1. 3-1. Itu dulu buka portal. Berapa lama? Itulah buka portal tak sampai 1K. Buka portal tak, kadang-kadang tu 100, 200 macam tu je.
And as you mentioned, the Alpha actually comes in. They still decide to rush it. They go for what has worked out for them.
And I don't blame him. Honestly, got
tengoklah ni. Angka sekarang ni dah 22,000. 22,000. Angka punya diamond 100. Angka baru dapat 100 diamond dalam live ni 4 jam. Tapi ada 20,000 orang. Susah nak cakap. Memang kalau dia nak FYP jugalah. Dia kena banyak cakap. Hari ni angka memang banyak cakap. Tadi banyak cakap sangat. Cakap lepas tu bergaduh. So dia memang nak aktiviti lah. Dia memang kena ada aktiviti. Engagement. Yang penting tu engagement. Like tu bagi angka tu kurang lagi. Untuk dapatkan engagement dari like tu kurang. Walaupun kau boleh dapatlah 70,000, 100,000, mungkin tak sebanyak angka dapat view ni. Yang buat engagement betul-betul engagement, komen. Komen tu yang memang akan naikkan FYP cepat. Dia bukan satu orang komen tau. Sebab dia kira kalau engkau satu orang, engkau komen 1000 kali pun tak kira. Engkau komen 1000 kali, dia kira engkau satu. Dia komen satu je. So dia kena ramai-ramai, banyak orang yang lain. Orang-orang lain yang komen. So bila engkau tengok, bila engkau habis live tu, engkau akan dapat tu viewers who comment. Berapa viewers yang komen. Dia bukan cakap total komen. Dia tak kira total komen. So satu orang komen 1000 kali, dia kira satu. Tapi kalau 10 orang dia komen satu kali, dia kira 10. Macam ni cara dia kira. So lagi banyak komen, lagi banyak engagement. Hari ni cuti, yes. Hari ni angka tak kerja. Itu angka kat sini ni. Kalau tak angka dah pergi mandi dah ni. Sebab nak siap-siap kerja. Hari ni relax. Jadi lepas game ni, pergi mandi, lepas tu tidur, bangun tengok pukul berapa. Kalau bangun pukul 2, bolehlah angka mandiri sekali live. Kalau katanya kalau angka bangun pukul 4 ke, angka rasa tak live dah. Kalau pukul 4 tu angka rasa angka sambung tidur mungkin akan live pukul pagi. Angka push rank. Angka punya time main Mobile Legend pukul 3 pagi. Itu masa angka main game. Angka main game, angka punya live room lain. Rupa dia tak macam ni. Rupa live room angka lain. Lepas tu korang boleh request lagu dalam angka punya live. Nak dengar lagu apa, kau type je. Tanda seru play, tajuk lagu. Lepas tu dia akan masuk dalam sistem. Pada masa sama kau sambil-sambil layan angka punya game, boleh dengar lagu. Bolehlah borak-borak. Tak, hari ni ramai orang baru. Ni sembang komen TikTok ke YT bang? Aim, apa maksud awak? Ni sembang komen TikTok ke YT bang? Angka tak faham soalan awak. Angka dua-dua ada. Angka sekarang live 3 tempat serentak. Siapa menang G final ke? Tak, siapa menang ni? Siapa yang menang ni akan lawan dengan AP Brand besok. Siapa menang besok akan masuk final lawan Onyx. Repeat ke ni? Tak, ini live, bukan repeat Ini live. Tapi Onyx season ni memang kuat. Yes, betul. Tadi kan abang sembang pasal komen berapa banyak. Okay. Angka sembang pasal Titi. Angka cakap engagement pasal Titi. Okay, kalau korang nak korang punya live tu, korang punya live FYP, jadi dia kena komen banyak. Dia bukan satu orang komen banyak dia kena ramai orang lain yang komen. Lagi orang lain yang tak sama komen, dia akan lagi banyak. Grand final hari Ahad. So tap like ni dia taklah engagement sangat. Dia ada menolong. Tapi yang menolong paling banyak tu komen. Tak dapat diamond ke bang? Orang komen. Takkanlah kita sampai angka nak beli komen pula, kesian lah, bankrupt lah macam tu. Barang-barang ni angka tak paksa lah. Kalau korang rasa nak tolong angka, nak tolong live host ni, jadi korang tolong komen. Kalau korang rasa live ni tak sedap, jadi tak apa. Tak ada paksa. Angka tak paksa orang. MPL MY 31 hari bulan. 31 hari bulan ni, ujung bulan. Tadi Onyx lawan AP Brand pun lawan AP Brand kena bantai. Bukan maksud saya TikTok. TikTok tak bagi diamond ke kat kawan. Tak. Dia dari gift. So dia lebih kurang macam 40% lah Katakan korang bagi gift RM1, jadi angka dapat 40 sen. TikTok dapat 60 sen. Lebih kurang macam tu. Lebih kurang macam tu. Dia bukan setengah-setengah tak ada setengah-setengah. 40%, lepas tu tolak teks lagi. Teks ni, teks tu, jadi dapatlah 30 sen lebih. Macam tu. Ingat Uncle Cina? Saya bukan Uncle Cina. Saya bukan Uncle Cina. Ni lower bracket final ke? Bukan. Siapa menang ni? Siapa menang game ni akan lawan AP Brain besok dekat lower semifinal. Siapa yang menang besok akan lawan dengan Onyx final hari Ahad. Angka berapa skor sekarang? 1-0. Aurora 1. Aurora 1. Tak menarik UI. Oh, UI dia orang. TT kau Pau influencer. Yes. Itu korang tengok kan. Banyak orang yang dekat TT ni dia orang ada social bus. Angka pun ada. Angka boleh cakap lah 10 orang. Angka rasa 9 orang yang ada social bus. Sebab social bus ni dapat banyak. Dapat banyak. Bukan banyak sikit tau. Dia banyak. Dia memang banyak. So banyak influencer dia orang lebih suka korang donate social bus daripada beli kat sini. Ada coach homeboys kat situ ke? Ada ke? Ada host apa tu?
Was doing some damage and it was gonna get someone regardless.
Record jab.
Benefit of the doubt, maybe Oheb wasn't ready for the fight. Yeah. But Aurora had it coming for him. Aurora cut it deep.
They did. That was a 3-man. That was a 3-man. Yeah.
Dia balik santai-santai. Sebab belum lagi kan. MPL MY 31 bulan lama lagi. Jadi balik santai-santai, relax. Healing. Dia healing dulu. Oh, donate dengan bagi gift dari TikTok. Beza. Yes, beza. Macam okay lah. Korang bagi RM1. RM1 dekat TikTok ni. Jadi angka cuma akan dapat 30 lebih sen. Kita kira 35 sen lah. Angka dapat 35 sen. Tapi bila awak bagi RM1 dekat social bus, angka akan dapat RM9 lebih. Jauh tak beza dia? 90 sen lebih. Kira 90 sen lah. Kita kira 90 sen lah. Jadi banyak ke tak banyak? Skor dah berapa? 1-0. 1 Aurora. Tak apalah, boleh ambil meta-meta tim-tim yang kuat dan skill diorang. Jadi banyak influencer tu dia orang lebih suka. Lebih suka dapatkan social bus daripada ambil kat sini. Sebab kita yes, betul, platform ni yang di-prepare oleh TikTok. Tapi yang duduk kat sini berjam-jam, cakap berjam-jam, kita tahu. Adalah kita. Jadi kenapa bagi sikit sangat? Sikit sangat tahu. Kalau bagi half-half tu okey lagi. Ni bukan half. Tak ada separuh. Saya yang buat kerja banyak. Tapi awak dapat lagi banyak daripada saya. 65% lebih kurang macam tu lah. Taklah, angka tak kisah. Korang pun selalu masuk angka punya live. Korang pun tahu. Berapa angka tak pernah dapat social bus. Yang dapat tu pun cikgu yang bagi. Cikgu yang bagi. Lepas tu gift kat sini pun memang jarang. Korang pun tahu. Jadi angka tak takut lah. Tak takut lah. Sebab angka punya line ni bukan tengok gift. Angka punya line bukan pasal gift ni. Match ke berapa? Ni kedua. Match kedua. 1-0 tadi. Aurora menang 1. 65% macam banyak je. Tak rasa ke? Banyak. Memang banyak lah. Macam Angka cakap lah tu. Tadi Angka cakap tu. Dekat sini, RM1, Angka dapat 30 sen. Kalau dekat social bus, Angka dapat 90 sen. Tengok lonjak dia. Punyalah jauh. Jauh sangat.
We're still just babies. When Renegade picked up Cho and said, oh, cool hero.
That's when he started making the highlights and everything else, right? So at this point, and this is why I said it was so
1-0.
important that he got that first blood early.
Aurora 1.
When he does
Ni
get
game
first
kedua,
blood,
game
like,
kedua.
I feel like that's when you see Renegade the most activated.
Yep.
Because we've all seen him be punished, go 0-3. But when he has a lead and he has an advantage,
Hey, thank you for the follow. Tapak APC. Hidup lagi. Hidup lagi tak dapat. Oh, nak juga. Itu Gatot tu. Kau ingat apa? Kau ingat cacing? Itu Gatot tu, bukan cacing. Ingat nak makan dia, tak dapat nak makan dia. Angka predict siapa? Angka predict tadi memang Blacklist sebab semalam baru hari pertama Angka tengok Aurora main. Tapi hari ni punya Aurora lain. Aurora hari ni kuat. Jadi Angka pun terkejut. Semalam dia main tak macam ni. Itu Angka terkejut. Harap MP The King tak lepas M6 sekian. Sek demo kita. Hey, thank you for the follow. Achina.
That's what I'm saying. Under 5 minutes. Look at what Renegade's doing too. Again, he's going to have to rely on the team to help him out. But this is now a turtle for the taking here. Freely going
5-0.
Aurora.
5 minit. Dia punya goal dah 5,000. So 1 minit 1,000.
Such a nuisance. Finds the backside on Perks. Give him a gut check. Are you going to purify? Are you going to purify?
Just a little check, Trying to keep them on their toes basically at this point.
Game kedua. 1-0 Aurora 1.
They want to get that turret. That's all they want from this. I don't think there's going to be a further engage. Avatar of the Guardian won't land for Lord JM. So Aurora happy with the objective that tier 1 goes down.
It seems like Aurora watched a lot of Blacklist.
Wakil Malay dekat M6 SRG dengan MV Angka setuju ke?
They just get gassed. They're left.
Bagi Angka SRG dengan Vamos Bagi Angka SRG dengan Vamos. Tapi kemungkinan MV juga. Sebab sekarang tu bagi Angka apa yang Angka tengok Angka dari hari pertama dengan sampailah minggu ke-6 yang last week tu. Tengok main tu. Yang paling kuat memang 3 dia orang lah. SRG, Vamos dengan MV. 3 ni memang kuat. Rola nampak kuat sebab lawan ex-teammate Angka. Oh. Jadi boleh baca lah, boleh baca. Saya base ke tu tak masuk M6 sebab pengalaman banyak di Tolo.
There's only really so many ways you can catch Renegade. Number 1, you punish the lantern.
Tapi macam Angka pun ada cakap korang tengok MPL Malaysia ni dah makin meningkat tau. Dah makin meningkat. Cuma bagi Angka yang tim yang menurun tu satu je lah. SRG. RSG. Satu tim tu. Tapi yang tim-tim lain tu dah mula mengganas balik dah. Masing-masing ada kuatnya.
But ain't that the trick? Ain't that just exactly what Aurora wants to do? For you to put so many resources the whole way. Haji
using that beacon. He's going to be fine though with it, so that's an ultimate out. The turtle's up, it's for the taking here.
And isn't that exactly what Aurora wanted to do?
Yeah.
To just, all right, look at Renegade. Give him everything, and then suddenly Demon Kai comes from the flank. Bombing, free hitting. You would drop in big ice bombs.
Yeah, I think some of the international viewers wouldn't technically understand why Renegade is so known.
Bukan nak condemn, tapi prestasi Vamos di M5 kalah bulu lawan kalah bulu. Ayat dia memang baik. Kalah bulu lawan tim luar sama macam SRG. Awak pun cakap kan M5 kan. Itu pun M5. Tapi kalau korang tengok kan korang tengoklah SRG. Kita ambil contoh. Jap. Pandai dia masuk keluar. Kita tengok SRG. Okay, SRG dekat MPL MY ni, tengok cara dia main macam mana. Santai-santai, relax-relax je kan. Biasa-biasa je kan. Sampai boleh kalah dengan MV. Tapi, korang tengok masa dia main MAC tu, macam mana? Kalau engkau bukan orang Malaysia, engkau anggap ni, ni tim mana ni? Kenapa macam ni dia main? Kalau awak bukan orang Malaysia, awak pun tak tahu ni tim siapa. Ni tim profesional mana? Awak tak tahu. Sebab tengok cara dia main MSC lain tau. Lain. Memang lain. Madura hadir bang. Yeah, welcome. Tapi SRG yang saya nampak, dia orang tak boleh ditekan terlalu kuat macam SRG lawan MV. SRG lawan MV, aku merasa time tu kalah drafting kot. Drafting kalah. Nak kata dia orang buat silap, aku tak nampak pun. Tak nampak ada kesilapan. Kesilapan tak ada. Tak ada buat mistake pun. Tak ada error. Dia silap je dekat draft. Gila Aurora lain lain macam Aurora main. Kalah menang tu memang adat. Itu betul. Kalah menang tu memang adat. Tapi kalau kalah disebabkan kesilapan, itu tak patut. Itu tak patut. Kita kalah sebab kita tak cukup kuat. Okay, fine. It's fine. Tapi kalau kalah dengan buat silap, tak berbaloi lah. Tak berbaloi. Kalau nak tengok draft last game SRG lawan MV tu macam try meta je, tapi tak jadi. Aurora agresif malam ni. Thank you for follow. Itu angka cakap. Hari ni punya Aurora dengan apa yang angka, sebab semalam hari pertama angka tengok Aurora main. Thank you for the gift. Barulah. Thank you terima kasih. Barulah hari ni hari kedua. Jadi itu tadi angka daripada apa yang Aurora main semalam. Jadi angka predict. Aku memang predict Blacklist menang sebab dari segi gameplay yang angka tengok, Blacklist memang baik tau. Tapi Aurora semalam tu main tak macam ni tau. Hari ni gila. Thank you Tapak. Thank you very much. Thank you for the giftnya. Mantap. Thank you bosku. Oh, orang bagi gift terus bosku Angka buang asap sekejap. Angka tutup cam sekejap buang asap. Mata angka nak tutup lah ni. Tak boleh. Kena buang asap ni. Kalau tak memang terlelap angka. Tidur nanti. Onyx terlalu key. Apa maksud tu? Awak punya butang space rosak ke dek? Onyx terlalu key. Terlalu key. Ku. Onyx terlalu kuat. Okay. Penat angka tengah buat guessing. Apa yang awak nak tulis tu? Ingatkan awak punya butang space tu rosak. Onyx terlalu kuat. Jangan marah dek. Angka gurau je. Jangan serius sangat. Kadang-kadang kita gurau juga. Dah lah angka main game serius. Jadi kena relax. Kadang-kadang kena relax. Kita kena balance. Thank you for the gift. Kita kena balancekan kita punya hidup. Bila kita dah serius, kita kena relax dulu, cool down. Dah cool down tu suka-suka dah. Okay, serius balik lagi. So in life you must have balance. Kena ups and down. Kena ada naik, ada turun. Jangan jalan lurus je. Jalan lurus je bosan juga. Kalau jalan panjat pokok je pun bosan. Panjat bukit pun bosan. Kalau kita jalan turun bukit je pun bosan. So dia kena ada naik, ada turun. Ada naik, ada turun. Tengok game, have fun. Main game baru serius. Yeah, betul.
even with the help
Tapi
of the Rafaela.
kalau kau masuk angka punya live bila angka main game, korang tengok pun korang stres. Angka punya team memang dark system. Jarang. Angka punya team punya MM selalu Laila, Mia, Hanabi. Laila, Mia, Hanabi. Enemy punya Cloud, clean. Oh, Moskov, Cloud, clean. Moskov, Beatrix. Tapi bila angka punya team, itu je. Mia, Laila, Leslie, Mia, Laila, Leslie. Oi, punyalah seksanya. Korang masuk angka punya live, barulah korang tahu stresnya macam mana. Walaupun korang tengok saja. Korang tengok pun korang stres. Apatah lagi angka yang main, lagilah stres.
Deal with the raw firepower that the lineup of Aurora has, it was a little bit
Sakit jiwa. Dah nak cerita pasal game ni. Tengok angka punya darah naik balik ni. Aduh. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Down on the ground. I guess that's the problem, right? They were expecting this lineup to go a bit later.
Yeah.
They were expecting this game to maybe go to 15 minutes, and you know what? 14 minutes, 13 minutes. I don't mind.
Kita semua dak sistem
This
angka.
lineup can fight.
Kita sama je.
Look at that.
Sakit. Itulah. Korang pernah terfikir tak? Kenapa bila sampai tim aku je semua macam ni? Kenapa sampai enemy je semua mantap-mantap? Angka sokong tim mana? Untuk ni, angka sokong memang Blacklist Angka sokong Blacklist bukan sebab angka suka Blacklist. Angka sokong dia sebab angka tengok gameplay dia orang, compare dengan Aurora semalam, memang Blacklist mantap. Tapi hari ni Aurora main lain. Macam tim lain. Berapa dah? 2-0. Aurora 2.
because having a much better, and that's what Aurora had. They had a much better first 5 minutes of the game up against Blacklist International. Once you do that, then it makes it easier for you to actually win the mid game. And now that we saw that
Tapi hari ni, bila lah angka tak masuk akal langsung.
find their footing of how to execute
Macam tim lain Aurora ni.
they had a Cho just dancing all over them constantly.
Semalam tu tim adik dia kot. Lain. Memang totally lain. Totally different team. Nama je sama. Cara gameplay lain.
Up against Aurora. Number one, you have to control that Cho somehow. If he's too angry, then just control his tempo. If not, then that's what happens.
Aurora kan kalahkan Eko kan hari tu. Hari pertama. 3-2. Sengit tau. Game tu sengit tau. 3-2.
From the side of Aurora, MLBB, and now they're at match point. Magandang buhay, my name is Anjanara. Welcome to the analyst.
Jadi korang rasa ni 3-0 tak? Tapi dengan apa yang Blacklist main hari ni, dengan cara Aurora main hari ni,
there are two people that comes to mind.
tak mustahil 3-0 tau. Tak mustahil. Boleh 3-0. Clean sweep.
They take up so much space that their opponents find it
Pagi
difficult
nanti
to
tak pasti
respond
lagi.
with
Sebab
their
lepas ni angka nak pergi tidur. Lepas ni angka nak mandi tidur. Tengok angka bangun pukul berapa. Kalau angka bangun pukul 2 macam tu, bangun mandi-mandi jap, angka live lah. Kalau angka terlajak tidur tu tak live. Ni live. Ini live Azmin. Ini live. So far team apa lagi layak angka? Team apa layak apa? Apa yang layak? Okey, mungkin ada yang baru masuk Okey, angka cuba explain Siapa menang game ni akan lawan dengan AP Brand besok. Siapa yang menang besok akan lawan dengan Onyx hari Ahad final. Besok pukul 5 best of 7. Siapa kalah hari ni, bukan hari ni siapa kalah game ini, bye-bye. Siapa kalah game ni sudah bye-bye, balik rumah. Yes, besok satu game saja pukul 5. Pukul 5 tapi best of 7 best of 7. Jadi dia akan ambil masa panjang lah. Blacklist memang bekas champion M3 dulu.
Hello mga ang dami nyo naman na customers today na madam ng
Tak ada wildcard.
S14 jersey. This is limited lang po until supplies last. Yes. Dito nyo lang siya makukuha. Tsaka syempre sa The Hives Closet. Pero hanggang maubos lang yung stock. Yan, ako, bilisan nyo na. Dahil limited lang ang stock dito. Meron ba kasya sa akin dyan? Syempre, meron tayong mga ano dyan. Henda, pwede itong varsity jacket. Ay, grabe. Grabe, ang ganda naman. na siya. 5 patch na siya. At Chanel patch din siya and cow leather. Pwede ko ba sukatin? Sukat lang guys. Sukat?
7 juga. Pukul 5. Hari Ahad. Best of 7. Besok pun best of 7.
Para magbenta ng mga merch para sa M6. So, dito lamang sa MPL Playground, mauuna na kayong makakuha ng ating M6 merch, which comes in different
So,
colors.
tim yang masuk M6 yang ada 2 slot, cuma ada 3 negara. Filipin, Indonesia dengan Malaysia.
So, kung kuha ko sa inyo, kumuha na kayo.
Yes, Filipin 2 slot, Indonesia 2 slot, Malaysia 2 slot. Kenapa Filipin dengan Indonesia 2 slot? Sebab dia orang franchise. Jadi dia orang 2 slot. Kenapa Malaysia 2 slot? Sebab Malaysia tuan rumah. Jadi Malaysia 2 slot. Tak sangka AP Brand tersingkil game tadi. Kiranya tim MPL... Tak. AP Brand tak kalah lagi. AP Brand akan main besok. Siapa menang sekarang game ni akan lawan AP Brand besok. Siapa menang game ini akan lawan AP Brand besok. Best of 7. Siapa menang besok akan lawan Onyx hari Ahad final. Jadi AP Brand tak terkeluar lagi. Tapi untuk game ni siapa kalah, bye-bye. Siapa kalah tu bye-bye. AP Brand lawan Onyx tadi, Onyx menang 3-1. AP Brand tak keluar lagi. Dia orang akan main besok. Besok main.
The merch very affordable across all the teams, so come here check it out.
That's right. And if you're also in the area,
Sebab tadi AP Brand lawan dengan Onyx itu upper, upper semifinal. Jadi upper semifinal dia ada 2 nyawa lah. 2 nyawa. Dia kalah, dia turun lower semifinal. Siapa kuat kat MPL? Bagi angka MPL PH ni semua kuat. Semua tim kuat-kuat. Kalah hari ni akan ke lower bracket esok lawan. Bukan kalah hari ni. Game tadi saja. Sebab game pertama tadi itu adalah upper bracket Upper bracket semifinal. So siapa kalah dia turun ke lower bracket semifinal. Jadi game ni siapa kalah bye-bye. Dia balik rumah. Siapa menang ni besok dia lawan AP Brand. Ada peluang lagi. AP Brand akan ada peluang lagi besok lawan. Katakan AP Brand kalah besok, bye-bye lah. AP Brand tak ada peluang lah. Tapi AP Brand menang besok, AP Brand masuk M6. Dia akan lawan Onyx untuk final. Tapi walaupun final dia kalah, dia tetap masuk M6. Senang cerita. Siapa menang besok, masuk M6. Macam tu je. Sekarang confirm Onyx dah masuk M6. Slot kedua belum confirm. Lah. Sistem dia sama. Sebab MPL biasa ni semua sama. Kenapa pula nak drag dia? Kenapa dia nak drag? Aduh. Penat lah. Dah lah lama dah. Dah lama dah ni. Nak drag pula. Bosan lah. Sistem apa maksud lakas lagi panas? Lakas tu cepat. Lagi panas? Tak adalah. Lakas tu adalah. Lakas tu memang ada. Lakas tu memang apa tu perkataan Filipin. Panas. Panas tu tak adalah. Lakas tu cepat cepat. Lakasanyo. Lakasanyo. Cepat. Kenapa PH 2 slot? Kenapa PH 2 slot? Kenapa Indonesia 2 slot? Sebab dia orang franchise. Kuat pinas. Abang rasa MPL PH padu tak season ni? Seram. Sebab tim dia orang, korang pun tahu kan, region yang paling kuat dalam Mobile Legends ni adalah Filipin. adalah Philippines. Jadi tim-tim Philippines dia orang dah di-train sebab dia orang semua kuat-kuat tau. Lagi tu dia orang lawan dengan orang kuat. Lagilah kuat. So memang apa tu memang macam ni lah. Dia orang dah di tempat yang betul. Katakan kalau Malaysia pun tiba-tiba dia ada banyak tim yang kuat-kuat macam SRG. Malaysia automatik akan jadi kuat juga. Tapi sekarang tu korang pun boleh nampak kan sekarang MPL Malaysia pun dah makin kuat dah. Dia punya game fight pun korang tengok pun ada macam apa tu macam international dah main sekarang. Tak start lagi ke Angka? Itulah. Dah start dah. Dah start 2 game dah. Angka pun tak tahu. Game ketiga kenapa dah game ketiga kenapa dia stop. Mungkin dia orang rasa akan 3-0 kot. Jadi dia sengaja drag kot. Dia orang rasa ada 3-0. Malaysia banyak juga improve. Yes, betul. Diorang dari kecil main ML. Wakil MPL MY pergi M6 dapat berapa slot? Malaysia dapat 2 slot. Negara yang dapat 2 slot adalah 3 negara saja. Malaysia, Philippines dengan Indonesia. 3 negara ni dapat 2 slot di M6. Negara lain 1 slot. 1 slot sahaja. Sekali lagi Angka cakap, kenapa Malaysia dapat 2 slot? Sebab Malaysia adalah tuan rumah. Jadi Malaysia dapat 2 slot. Lepas tu kenapa Philippines dengan Indonesia dapat slot? Sebab dia orang franchise. Jadi dia orang dapat 2 slot. Lepas tu jangan tanya Angka, kenapa Singapura tak franchise? Kenapa Malaysia tak franchise? Kenapa Cambodia tak franchise? Itu Angka tak tahu macam mana nak jawab. Tunggu Angka ada duit, Angka beli monton, nanti Angka jawab. Okay? Angka kenapa Malaysia tak join franchise? Angka baru je explain. Mungkin MP King nak yak kot. Oh, dia nak yak. Region PH kuat sebab banyak tim kuat tu. Kalau champion kat PH memang betul-betul. Yes, Angka pun cakap Angka pun cakap macam tu. Satu tim 1 juta. Bagi Angka, Malaysia ni pun kaya juga. Malaysia ni pun kaya juga. Dia kaya juga. 1 juta, Angka rasa ramai orang boleh keluarkan 1 juta. Tapi business minded dekat Malaysia ni, dia orang nak keluarkan 1 juta, dia orang harapkan dapat balik 3-4 juta. Jadi kalau orang tak boleh bagi dia orang guarantee, aku keluar 1 juta ni, aku guarantee akan dapat balik 3-4 juta. Jadi tak ada guarantee ni, jadi tak ada orang nak invest. Macam ni lah, macam ni. Bila nak tengok MP King ni, nak tengok dia tengok dia mati 8. Tak baik lah. Janganlah macam ni. Walaupun dia dengan tim see you soon. Sebabkan tu banyak orang benci dia. Yes. Katakan awak lah. Katakan awak investor pun awak mesti nak menang juga kan? Kejap. Angka tiba-tiba ada message pula. Guys, Angka ada message. AP Brand kalah ya dengan Onyx. Tadi kalah. AP Brand kalah 3-1. Tapi tak keluar lagi. AP Brand akan main lagi besok. Kalau tim Malaysia full local dan semua kuat-kuat, barulah investor buka mata. Yeah. Bukan Malaysia saja fikir macam tu, Ryan. Dekat Philippines, mula-mula pun mana orang nak invest mula-mula. Bila dah nampak result, barulah orang nak invest. Semua investor, Uncle berani cakap lah. Okay, tak semualah ya. Tapi boleh cakap most lah 99% investor. Dia orang mesti nak untung. Siapa tak nak untung? Saya invest sesuatu benda, saya mesti nak dapat balik apa yang saya invest tu. Tak rugi, jangan rugi sudah. At least boleh dapat balik. Dapat banyak sikit tu lain cerita. Tapi mesti nak dapat balik. Tapi kalau saya tak nampak apa yang saya dah invest ni akan dapat balik, jadi saya takkan invest. Uncle punya mata betul-betul lah nak lelap ni. Jangan drag lagi lah, tolonglah. Uncle nak tidur ni. Mata Uncle makin kecil. Makin kecil. Kalau 3-0 ni boleh Uncle cepat pergi tidur. Tapi betul lah Uncle punya mata pedih tau. Sekarang pedih. Dah makin pedih. Uncle punya mata pedih. Dah apa tu? Dah Uncle pun tak buka cam. Sebab Uncle punya mata pedih tau. Pedih sangat. Dah serabut dah Uncle punya muka sekarang. Kalau Uncle tertidur, dia end sendiri ke? Tak. Dia takkan end sendiri. Kecuali Uncle set timer. Uncle set dia stop, baru dia stop. Kalau tak, dia live sampai besok. Macam TT ni, engkau boleh live 24 jam 365 hari. Dia tak macam FB FB maksimum 8 jam. 8 jam automatic end. TT ni macam tak ada limit. Kau on je. Saya dah jepi. Itu sebab investor tarik diri. Bila investor tarik diri, siapa nak bayar gaji? Jadi terpaksalah quit. Nak buat macam mana? Tapi kalau marketing, itu semua marketing. Tengoklah Homeboys kalah. Tapi dia orang punya marketing jalan. Merchandise dia orang jual jalan. So, kalau MAB, KGE, Secret, walaupun dia orang kalah, tapi dia orang punya merchandise jalan. Dia orang ada banyak-banyak event, banyak dapat badan duit tu, investor takkan tarik diri. Investor dia takkan tarik diri. Sebab dah lah duit keluar. Dah lah tak menang lagi. Lepas tu duit keluar lagi. Jadi siapa tak nak tarik diri? Pensiun tak ada lagu sekarang tak ada lagu. Sekarang kita layan MPL tak ada lagu.
And we are heading into game number 3 as well between Blacklist International and
Angka betul-betul nak tidur. Betul-betul nak tidur. Okey bang. Kalau awak nak dengar lagu, masuk pukul 3 pagi. Pukul 3 pagi awak boleh request lagu. Lagu apa
Coach Bon Chan
Ni
Blacklist
Hidayah ni
International
cuba cetak. Tengok malam ni
Aurora.
pagi nanti tengok ada lagu ni sedap tak? Cinema Sleep the Respawn. Tak pernah dengar pun lagu ni, tak pernah nampak pun lagu ni. Hey, thank you for the follow.
They leverage so many good picks here for Aurora into a very all-night unstoppable lineup. And again, always trying to maximize the aggression of Red.
Halo Sofia.
And I think for Aurora, that
Sedap tak
might
lagu
be
ni?
their way to go.
Tak pernah,
The
tak
lineups
tahu
that
lagu ni. Tak pernah dengar lagu ni.
the playstyles,
Tajuk lagu pun tak pernah jumpa.
looking at their
First
main,
time.
either for the roam or for the jungle.
Hai Sofia, Sofia.
Whatever Blacklist decides
Angga
to
dah
do,
gila
we'll
dah.
have a
Angga dah
strong
ngantuk sampai
counter
gila
to
dah
it
ni.
that,
Oi,
great ultimate
mata nak
entry
tutup dah ni.
would mean forced responses.
Angka tengok Angka duduk pun duduk
if you're
duduk
not ready, you're just gonna get
tak nak sandar tau. Angka takut nanti Angka duduk sandar ni betul-betul terlelap tu. Mampus.
And speaking of surprises, Coach Bon Chen. Where's that Estes?
You really think that he was serious about dropping that?
I think he was. I know the guy. He doesn't say like stuff like that. He's done that before, by the way. He kind of just preempted picks like a Deggy.
Angka you memang tak kahwin ke?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Angka pernah kahwin sekali. Itu pun dah lama. Angka kahwin time tu
But then again,
tahun 2008. 2008.
this is in all
Untuk selama 2 tahun. Angka bercerai tahun 2010. 2010. Tapi Angka bercerai bukan sebab apa? Sebab masa. Kita masing-masing masa tak ada. Jadi Angka dengan bekas isteri Angka pun masih berkawan lagi. Lepas tu dia kahwin baru. Dia kahwin baru kan. Angka pergi majlis perkahwinan dia. Angka kenal dia punya husband. Husband dia sekarang Angka kenal juga. Kita berkawan. Tahun 2008, I baru 2 tahun. Kurang asam nak cakap aku tua ni. Aku sepak kan. Dah habis ke? Tak adalah. Tak habis lagi.
After a night of discussions between the community, between members of the community questioning the consistency and dependability of J, here he comes.
Game kedua ni sekarang game ketiga. Masuk game ketiga. Blacklist saja bagi kalah ni sebab tak nak jumpa Onyx. Angka tak setuju.
You know what? If
Angka
they
not push
leave
rank.
that
No.
Tigreal open,
Not
I
now
wouldn't
lah.
put
Maybe
past
later.
him to become the set man here in game
Maybe
number
later.
3
After
for
this, I
Aurora.
will go and
Now for
sleep
Blacklist,
first.
we're
Nak
thinking,
tidur
you know what?
dulu.
Who do we actually pick up first? Now we have option to go for 2.
Kalah mati, yes. Untuk ni, siapa yang kalah ni, bye-bye. Siapa yang kalah ni, bye-bye. Siapa menang ni, jumpa AP Brand besok.
Blacklist International on the red. So
look at that.
Immediately, Suyo and High Loss is the answer of Blacklist International. Seeing the Jushin lineups necessarily don't like to go up against a lot of heavy diving. So they need one more diver. It can't just be the High Loss.
3-0. Tapi dengan corak yang dia main sekarang, dengan prestasi Blacklist International, tak kemungkinan besar 3-0. Kalau Aurora boleh maintainkan dia orang punya momentum kan, memang clean sweep ni. Apa-apa, tengok drafting dulu. Tengok drafting dulu.
So they are going to be saving their roamer pickup for later.
Which still can be an Edith, by the way.
Oi, bangun. Oh, bangun.
But Tigreal is the higher priority, obviously.
Yeah.
Aurora bans are Lu Yi, Gatatkacha, and Hayabusa. Blacklist bans are Chip, Fanny, and Matilda, in case you guys don't see it.
Okay, so Aurora gets picked up by Blacklist. You heard that right.
Sejak khas malam, si Blacklist blunder.
Let's see. With the link getting picked up by Aurora, Blacklist.
Tapi tengok macam dia orang patah semangat je tengok muka dia orang.
They avoid the Angeling combo.
But that will actually, I feel like that's that.
Angka cuba tahan lah ni, cuba tahan tak nak tidur ni. Angka betul takut terlelap ni.
Yeah, so many possible things. Again, you kind of also have to think about the Tigreal.
Tiba-tiba gelap pula ni.
Think about the possible gold laners. And they haven't even touched on that yet.
There,
Harry.
comes in from
Tak boleh, tak boleh. Angka kena buang asap satu lagi. Kalau tak memang terlelap ni.
Blacklist ban with a Harith. Okay.
Tahu tak apa? Mana boleh nak pasang massage ni?
Most likely a gold lane ban, maybe Claude or
Patutlah. Tadi Angka cakap Angka nak buang asap. Angka tak buang padu hal.
probably can kind of ban out.
Angka 2-1 ni. Alah, janganlah. 3-0 tu Angka boleh tidur terus. Kalau 2-1, Angka kena sambung lagi satu game tau.
Taking away the fighters here. Potential pickups for Lord JM. Again,
Tapi, kalau game dia interesting, Angka okey je. Sebab masalahnya sekarang ni tengah tunggu Sidai. Angka tak suka. Tunggu Sidai. Jadi, tak buat nak tidur dah. Tapi bila game masuk dalam game tu seram. Jadi hilang ngantuk.
Alright.
Dia hilang ngantuk.
That's actually pretty good.
Siapa main ni? Aurora dengan Blacklist. Aurora dengan Blacklist International.
Harith has been banned, gold laners. There it is.
Vamos tengah todak Angka rasa mana lagi padu. Vamos.
Killman in game 1, Hitman in game 2, and looks like we're getting Renegades signature.
Itu pendapat Angka pendapat Angka korang nak kecam-kecam lah. Tapi pendapat Angka dari apa yang Angka tengok dari hari pertama regular season sampai ke minggu akhir, minggu ke-6, hari ketiga, apa yang Angka tengok, apa yang Angka nampak, vamos.
It's a Beatrix.
Tapi Angka rasa 3-0 ni, kau tengok muka dia orang macam patah semangat dah ni. Ni ada apa tu? Ada peluang nak tidur awal ni.
So that was the last to round out the Jushin, Phobius Ling, Cho Beatrix for Aurora, while it's Suyo, Hylos, Aurora, Moskov, and Blacklist are the one who get the Tigreal for perks.
Wow.
The pick, the pairing that when they
Betul, mata Angka dah Angka tak paksa. Angka paksa mata Angka buka. Kalau boleh kan Angka nak tutup mata sembang dengan korang je.
Once again turn the fortunes of Blacklist around.
Man, what's that gonna
Okay,
be like,
cepat.
right? And I
Game start tu.
really wonder
Bagi interesting game. Bila bagi interesting game ni, bola barulah Angka bangun ni. Jangan pula main macam main rank.
You know what? Why not? Not the coach.
Yeah, not the coach. The actual question, why not? Let's
Tengok muka Angka lah, apa.
I mean, right now it's just I guess this
Siapa
is what
cakap?
Blacklist goes for. They depend their tournament life on
Korang
this
tengok
game.
jauh-jauh.
Honestly, it looks really cohesive if put together. Now the question is, can this lineup also survive all the way up to mid game and all the way up to late? That's something that will be answered, and we will find out as we head into game number 3, brought to us by Leo and Nice.
Starring Aurora, MOBB, and Blacklist International could be the final outing in this best of 5. The lower bracket semis, only one moves forth.
Oh, tadi orang tanya apa maksud lakas nang pinas. Lepas tu dia cakap panas. Barulah ke faham apa panas. Pinas tu Filipin, orang Filipin. Nama dia orang panggil diri dia Pinas. Pinas, Pinoy.
On show just the previous game, Renegade is going to feel comfortable with that show. Now, if it gets shut down, that's what we were building up throughout game number 2. Where
Angka tengah buang asap.
If it's handled properly, then Renegade doesn't get to go and carry a game through himself. But also the other thing that sticks out is Demon Kite once again getting the Ling here. And they have a ton of utility with this lineup from Aurora, so hopefully Blacklist has brought enough to the table to counter into that.
Truth be told, I agree with you. It's more of what's on the map and what's in their tanks, less than what the draft shows.
Yeah.
Because right now, it's more cerebral for Blacks International. They really have to give everything they got because this might be their most crucial game in all the playoffs just yet. Sans their best of 3, well, sorry, their best of 5 3-game series against Omega. That was for tournament life. This for reals is for reals for tournament life.
It is, and it's at that point where Blacklist has to get this game under their belt here, at least, get a little life in the series. And I think that's also why that little break that we had allows them to have that kind of mental reset that they probably need, because like we mentioned, that last game was a doozy. It was 9-42. So they needed to come out with a draft that's going to give them the advantage for this game.
And I think they do have that advantage, save for the on-fire nature of Game 2 for Renegades Cho. I think, just big picture, I think Black has a better draft. I'll say it out loud now.
Yeah?
Yeah, because
like
they
they
have the
covered the
Hylos,
bases? Yeah.
they have Haji's Aurora, they have the Suyu, who I think is
Number one pick.
It's a known element, right? We know what it's capable of, and you have the Moskov on Oheb, which I think against Demon Kite and even against Doming has the potential to win more fights, like especially the big 5v5s.
There is, and I think that's where they have to focus on, is getting those wins when it comes to these early fights around the objectives, because that's where they kind of struggled. See this right now, Edward dealing with Lord JM, trying to keep him at bay. Half health on the turtle. Demon Kite finally swooping in. Glorious pathway already dropping down. The kick was already committed as well. They're going to drag him in with a lantern. The Tempest Blade's going to come down as well. They're going to just go for the fight, looking for Perks. They'll find him first before they bring MP the King, but he does escape. Even Haji keeping up the passive, but this is a turtle now for Aurora.
That's first blood drawn, and of course a 3-man TKO. I'll call it now. They sent back MP, they sent back Lord JM, they took down Perk, they sent back Haji, and they scored the turtle. Big win for the Northern Lights. Now 1,000 gold head, 3.5 minutes in. Let's talk about that gold lane. This is where I think Blacklist can make the most of the early game aggression of Aurora.
Yeah.
Protect Oheb, get him up to the point where he can farm, and I mean, I don't know, protect him from Renegade or make the rest of the map more busy, more of a threat magnet, so Oheb can get there.
And that's why I think it's so important that MP the King gets the snowball that we usually see on this. Look at this kick. Oh, just going for the passive at this point. Implosions to catch Renegade. You're going to lock him down with a freeze as well.
Angkat tengah call. Ada tengah call.
Hopefully needed that one. So
Tadi
this
apa tu?
is the punishment that Blacklist
Jangan
needed
tengok
to do against
balik
Renegade.
baca.
That's literally all of the ults in that vicinity.
Pinas ke panas?
Save for the
Pinas.
glorious
Lakas
pathway,
6
but
pinas.
Renegade
Apa
died
maksud dia?
So see how much luggage Blacklist is
Dia
taking
ada banyak
from
maksud
game
dia.
one.
Tapi untuk ni maksud dia lebih kurang orang Filipin power. Power. Dia orang power. The power of Pinas. The power of Philippines. Lebih kurang macam ni. MP the King tidur.
What they have available to them. So Blacklist, they're trying to keep things together, and going back to the point of Oheb, they can protect him the best they can. He's actually got the Purify himself too. But as long as he's able to farm up, get what he needs, and then joins the
Tapi
fights
kalau
later
perkataan
on,
satu je, lakas. Okay? Perkataan tu satu lakas je. Dia lakas tu laju, cepat. So dia tengok dia terpulang awan nak letak kat mana. Jadi lakas tu dibuatkan dalam apa tu? Dalam perkataan dia jadi maksud lain. Tapi kalau lakas saja, lakas tu memang cepat. Cepat. Lakas sanyo. Cepat sikit. Ataupun lakas Muna. Bila dia cakap lakas Muna, maksudnya kuat sikit. Kuat sikit. Jadi dia banyak maksud dia tau. Dia tengok apa awan nak pakai perkataan tu dekat mana. Dia tengok perkataan tu mana. Kalau kamu cakap lakas sanyo, cepat sikit. Lakas sanyo, cepat sikit. Lakas Muna. Kuat sikit. Jadi susah, kadang-kadang susah nak explain. Dia kena tengok ayat dia. Malakas ni kuat.
Frigid Glacier going to be knocked down. They drag Lord JM
MP
back.
King ni apa dia dalam 5 minit masih 0-1.
Gonna jump in. Doesn't have enough damage. Look at that. Edward pumping out his own, but MP finally falls to Domeng. Looking for the shot, but the passive is there, and Domeng overextends into it as he gets taken out.
Bouts of miscommunication for Aurora, leading to the deaths of Domeng and Edward. You know what? Half of me thinks they were willing to give Edward, all right? They got to push up top, they got to push down bottom, but I don't think Domeng was part of the bundle. Now Perks, looking around, seeing what he can do about this turtle. Eventually just has to concede it. Now gets hit with a choke slam.
That's, at this point, we've all played against it. It's a little tilting.
Itulah, kita main Mobile Legends ni, jangan main dengan perasaan tau. Bila kau main perasaan ni, macam ni lah jadi dia.
Let me go.
Stop.
Dan juga jangan
said
personal
no.
sangat. Jangan personal sangat.
That's how it feels, basically.
Kita main
right?
as a team,
But
as a
with
team.
this, again, it's all
Jangan
going back
disebabkan
to the
awak
point.
punya sendiri personal
Kite
tu
made that
membabitkan
play
tim.
up top against Oheb,
Jangan.
gets the tier 1 turret.
Jangan
You see where the
disebabkan
items are falling
kenafsuan
place
kamu
now.
sendiri
Despite the
membabitkan
stumble
tim.
onto Dominic,
Jangan.
he's still
Kita
about
buat
1,000
barang,
ahead
kita
of
fikir
Oheb.
tim.
And now,
Kita fikir tim
Haji,
kita.
Implosion going to be used as well. Everything
Hui.
once again thrown
Hui.
for Renegade.
Hui.
It's almost like Blacklist has had enough of the Hitman on this show.
To be fair, wasn't just Renegade. DK was also a part of that massive implosion.
Panah.
Glorious
Buka.
pathway,
Ikut jap.
frigid ice combo.
And the spear came through.
Right? So
Yeah.
that's everything.
It's everything.
If it worked out, would have been a masterpiece, an orchestrated ult from all 4 members of Blacklist International, sans MP the King, who does the cleanup. But luckily, Demon Kite had the Tempest of Blades, and now you're seeing lingering
Jungler
effects
Aurora,
of
Demon
game
Kite. Demon Kite memang mantap lah. Demon Kite, Angka tahu. Walaupun Angka tak kenal Aurora, tapi Demon Kite Angka pernah dengar nama dia. Demon
very
Kite.
same hero that you're seeing him play now. And I guess it's a
Nak
different
hujan ni Angka?
but Aurora's still
Ya
in
ke?
control.
They're still in control. They still
Panas
have a
lah.
lead. They're still working on these turrets.
Kejap sejuk panas. Angka buka aircon je. Sekejap je. Sekejap je. Sebab Angka punya aircon ni, dia punya horsepower kuat sangat. Buka sekejap
All
je
this is
sejuk.
going to lead to
Lepas tu kena tutup
eventually
balik.
that Lord dance and see if they have enough fight in them for Blacklist.
Theoretically, Oheb should be able to do the same thing Demon Kite is doing, right? Splitting the map, farming where everyone else isn't, and then just being part of the fight anyways. But it's not the same.
It's not the same, especially with what happened minutes ago. Like, Demon Kite, you know, Oheb was doing that. He was just
Demon Kite
farming,
pernah
doing
main
his
dengan
thing.
RSG.
He's like, yeah, I got a turret too. But Demon Kite just went in, swooped in, and made him second guess that.
It's simpler for Demon Kite to do
Angka punya tangan kiri gatal lah. Selalunya orang cakap tangan kiri gatal tu duit masuk kan? Tangan gatal, tangan kanan tu duit keluar kan?
For Demon Kite, he can
Jadi
actually
ada
do
duit
it
nak masuk ni. Ada duit nak masuk ni. Siapa nak bagi Angka duit ni?
Makes it so difficult for Blacklist
Kenapa
to find
gatal
an
sangat nak
opening.
tu main tapak
They have
tangan
to
kiri ni?
consider the farm on Oheb, which they've done now, sent him up top, and they have to deal with Aurora's constant pressure. Perks here, underneath the microscope, getting hit,
Huh?
and now the
Tapak-
fight breaks out.
tapak
They're
kiri
just gonna go
gatal.
and secure the Lord here. Aurora might not even need to press anything
Bini
further. Spear
4.
destruction gonna be
Ya
thrown.
betul.
Renegade
Tangan kanan
will flicker
masuk.
on out to
Tangan kiri keluar. Ya
disengage.
ke?
So, hey, that's an objective secure. Demon Kite jumping in, able to find Oheb. The 1v1 again. Tempest of Blades.
Ke
Oheb
tangan
has
kiri gatal nak
nowhere
bagi
to
penampar.
go. Just as we were talking about it, man, is it a struggle for Oheb.
Immense game sense coming in from the
Terbalik
smiling
ke?
demon. I
Nak
could
keluar
have
duit.
sworn I saw a grin on his face
Janganlah.
as soon as he checked that bush coming in from the Finch poise.
Janganlah keluar duit. Angka tak
That
suka
is
nak keluar duit.
irreparable damage. Oheb had nothing to do but just take it. His Purify's not going to do anything. He was on the other side of the wall to hit a stun with the spear.
Yeah.
That's going to put Aurora way beyond 3K. Best believe, Joseph, this is just the start of the snowball.
This will start right now. Renegade once again. Him and Edward lining things up.
masuk.
Eternal pursuit. Will get a flicker out from Haji. Also, once again, look at Oheb. Topside. Demon Kite again
Ui,
gets him.
ui.
Implosion.
Oh.
They'll finally catch him. But for Demon Kite, it was all worth it. Because they'll get more space, more turrets to work with, and the Lord's still on the bottom side.
Numbers-wise, the Blacklist did get a shutdown kill there. But I'm thinking big picture. I'm thinking mentally.
Uh-oh.
Where is Oheb at? Oh no, underneath
Ui.
tier
They're
3!
still going to fight
Ui.
even without Demon Kite.
Ui.
Edward jumping on in. Domeng working on the turret.
Jangan
This
paksa
might be a
ni.
moment
Paksa
for
kalah
Blacklist to
ni
get
guys.
a
Jangan
couple
paksa
kills and
guys. Aku
fight
nak
back.
tidur. Aku nak
UA
tidur. Jangan
still
paksa.
up for
Jangan
now.
paksa.
Wheels
Jangan
are
paksa.
down enough. Domeng
Jangan
goes
paksa.
down. Flickers.
Jangan
Pops
paksa.
off. Able to get one. Couldn't get
Aku nak
the
tidur.
others.
Jangan
And that
paksa.
spear, again, not finding the connection.
The next standard.
Okey.
Showing shades of the
Oi.
nickname.
Jangan
henceforth
paksa. Aku nak
pulled
tidur.
from. Flickering forward
Tolong.
to stop the punish from Blacklist.
There was so many low HP bars there.
Some savage moves. If he had
Power Aurora game ni. Dua game power lah. Dua game dia on power tu.
Maybe.
But he got
Game 1, game 2 memang agresif.
Yeah.
Macam ni juga
Yeah,
main.
If only, but even so,
Sampai tak boleh buat apa-apa.
you saw how much like
Blacklist tak boleh buat
UA was
apa-apa.
doing to them. Like he brought them down quite a bit with just the lantern flare.
Could have sworn UA was gonna die too, but I forgot. You can actually land their flare backwards.
Yes. So on the disengage, you're still putting it towards the chasers.
That's a huge gap put between you and your pursuers. 30 seconds. Up until this next Lord spawns, it's going to be enhanced upper quarter. Blacklist clearing
Tapi
up.
next slot ni, next slot ni penting.
Cannot afford any
Sebab dia orang akan fight ni. Sebab 3,000 je.
how little farm is on Oheb.
3,000 je dia orang akan fight ni.
For the young Kiel Soriano. Dude, he died 3 times. If I'm not mistaken, all 3 in the hands
Dia orang dah tolak minion.
of Demon. If not, twice the Demon Kite, once down bottom.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying, you know, Demon Kite is doing the job of really keeping him in check from just sitting in that side lane and farming up and joining these fights. He does finally get the wind of nature, but this is going to be a Lord easily secured. Glorious Pathway was dropped down. Do they really want to fight this? MP already out of the picture. There's the way of the dragon on Lord JM, and he can't run away either. It's already a double. Looking for more. Renegade keeps him in check. And Oheb will stay on that bottom side.
Itulah.
Lord
Angka pun terkejut. Semalam hari pertama Angka tengok Aurora main. Tak macam ni pun. Tak seram macam ni pun. Hari ni gila main cara dia orang main.
Tier 3 in mid. Renegade, who catches a few spears.
Just the last one. There's the implosion coming out from Perks, hoping for them to pick up a kill. Demon Kite jumps in on the backside. Still working on the turret. Lord is still up. Haji and Oheb, Lord JM and MP back up. They're going to be able to
Dapat
defend this
2
one.
tower. Satu lot ni berbaloi ni. Walaupun mati satu.
Scenario. Despite being 6,000 gold ahead, all inhibitors down, choose to play the long game. 9 to 8. As bloody close as this could be, Aurora are worlds ahead. Joseph, we've seen 7,000 gold leads, 8,000 gold leads.
Yep.
We've seen 2,000 gold leads. This feels closer to the former.
Yeah.
This is a huge 5K gold. Where's the majority of it on? It's not even between Oheb and Doming.
Look at the jugglers here, man.
Untuk game ni kalah mati. Siapa kalah bye-bye.
Yeah, massive. And
Siapa menang akan lawan AP Brain
this is
besok.
one of his key picks. This
Besok
lane,
siapa menang akan
whether
lawan
he has
Onyx
an
dekat
angle
final.
or not,
Hari Ahad.
It doesn't matter. The way he moves around the map, the way he targets certain members, like he has Oheb the whole time. Like this is what makes him such a strong
Late game siapa apa ada advantage.
Yes. He weaves in and out, and when he catches his prey,
you can't
Blacklist advantage sikit je. Sikit je. Tak banyak.
Here's the thing. MP the King, it's not like he has a bad hero. It's just what the Suyu wants to do, he couldn't because of how Blacklist can't find the right formation.
Yeah.
As it is, Aurora doesn't deal burst damage. Oheb can't find the 2 or 3 seconds he needs to free hit for MP to clean up.
MP The King ada head Malaysia ke? Angka tak tahu pula cerita ni.
Aurora aren't allowing for that kind of interaction.
Yeah, they don't want
Jangan flicker, nanti dia flicker masuk ni. Jangan. Aku tumbang kau.
So
Geram.
if somehow,
Aku nak
some way,
tidur.
they keep things together as a team in a base, maybe they can find the right angles to fight
Lah
it.
kalau macam
But
ni
even these choke
confirm
points around
Onyx
the
juara.
jungle are going to be difficult because of the fact that
Angka
you
pun
also
predict
have,
dia orang menang lah.
again,
Angka
distribution
predict
across
predict
from
final
you
Onyx dengan AP Brain juga final.
Lantern flare you from across an obstacle, by the way.
Yeah.
Tadi dia orang baru lawan. Apa semifinal kan? AP Brain kalah 3-1. Angka rasa final dia orang akan jumpa balik lagi. Jumpa balik lagi.
Blacklist can never have an ideal engage. It's difficult is not even a word I would describe Blacklist situation right now.
Yeah.
It's worse than
Dia tak
that.
apa kontes ni, tak boleh kontes.
And the net worth
Dia orang
doesn't
kontes
tell
ni
you the
memang
full story.
rata.
The kits that Aurora
Ah.
Here we go.
Ah.
The implosion.
Silap.
Renegade again. That's what they commit.
Silap.
Also already using the beacon. They go down with the Frigid Glacier. Demon Kite looking for Oheb
Phew.
again. Has the
Pong,
wind
pong,
of
pong.
nature. Gets the
Pong, pong,
immortality.
pong,
Looking to
pong,
clean up
pong.
on the backside.
Ling
They
mati.
do get rid of Demon Kite. And it's Oheb and Lord JM down. Aurora looking to go into the base here. 3 members forward. Renegade joining the fight. They're going to be working on this. It might be too much. MP trying to keep them at bay. Keep the waves clean.
Mati. Aurora
And
tak
so
mati.
far they'll do it. Haji still alive, but Renegade's going to jump in. Gets the kick. They work on the base.
Habis
And the lights are too
3-0.
much for the code of Blacklist as Aurora wins in a sweep.
3-0. Thank you for the follow. Angka boleh tidur. Angka boleh tidur dah. Angka boleh tidur.
The lower bracket finals eliminating Blacklist International.
5 jam. Angka hari ni live streaming dah 9 jam. Angka duduk 9 jam duduk depan ni. 9 jam. 9 jam.
And they executed it to a T here.
We expecting a different shade of black. We saw glimpses of it in the first couple of days of the playoffs. But how about a new hue from Aurora? This is them in the
3-0. Clean sweep. Bye-bye MP King. MP King pula. Bye-bye Blacklist International.
Revived the show.
He did. And as much as
Panas
this
kerusi.
game, you can say like he struggled here and there, he still
Tapi
had
nasib
some
lah angka punya kerusi ni baik. Itu boleh duduk lama. 9 jam, 10 jam tak ada masalah. Tapi kalau kerusi yang murah-murah tu, aku rasa tak boleh duduk lama ni sebab dia tak selesa kan. Kerusi ni memang selesa. Tim Aurora ni lah yang kalahkan tim Liquid tu. Lambang kuda. Yo. Demon kita musuh Demon apa tu? Demon kata musuh Chibi. Oh, Demon kita Demon Kite musuh Chibi. Kalau jumpa M6 mesti best. Final tak tahu lagi. Besok siapa menang besok akan masuk final. Siapa menang besok akan lawan Onyx dekat final. Hari Ahad pukul 5. Jadi besok AP Brand lawan Aurora pukul 5. Best of 7. Best of 7.
Para sa Blacklist International.
So unang-una, maraming salamat simula nung first week pa lang na sobrang struggle namin hanggang dumating sa point na nakapasok kami ng playoffs, naka-advance kami sa mga sumunod na araw. Always nandyan kayo para magbigay ng lakas para sa amin. And para naman sa mga players ko, sobrang proud ako sa inyo. Wala kayong dapat ikalungkot. Dahil sa span na 3 months, sobrang talagang proud ang nararamdaman ko para sa inyo. Nakaabot tayo sa ganito. Madaming nagpe-predict, 8 plays secured. Di ba? Nakaabot kayo ng playoffs, naka-advance tayo sa mga sumunod na araw. Wala na akong ibang hihilingin pa. Mahaba pa yung pagsasamahan natin.
Playoff bila? Playoff Malaysia. Malaysia punya playoff 31. 31 hari bulan 10. Ujung bulan ni.
Once again, everybody, let's give them the respect
MP
they deserve.
King sedih.
Blacklist! One more time, Blacklist! You may now take your bow.
Nangis dia. Dia balik dia peluk bantal pucuk dia. Dia nak cari bantal pucuk dia nangis. Dia nangis dekat mata pucuk dia. Dia sekarang tengah kontrol ni. Tengah kontrol macho ni. Dia kontrol macho ni. Nanti bila sampai belakang tu, meleleh air liur dia. Air liur pula. Air mata dia meleleh.
Aurora, MLBB. Congratulations, Edward. Baby brother, bigay ko sa iyo ang mic. Edward, na-eliminate mo ang dati mong koponan. Destiny decided that kayo ang magtatapat para sa elimination. You
Saingan
successful, you get
SRG akan datang ni untuk M6. Tapi apa yang akan datang menentang SRG, angka rasa dia orang boleh tapis. Bukan tapis lah. Dia orang boleh sahut dengan cabaran tu tanpa masalah.
Tapos kami yung naglaglag. Wala. Nakachamba lang.
Angka kena 1 je. Demon Kite je. Pernah dengar nama dia? Rena J ni
anong masasabi mo
macam ada pernah dengar. Tapi Demon Kite, angka selalu dengar nama Demon Kite ni.
You're part of the final 3.
Okay. Angka pun dah nak stop dah ni. Angka nak pergi tidur lah ni. Sebab ni pun angka rasa cakap-cakap ni pun bukannya korang faham. Bukannya korang faham juga. Jadi tak guna juga angka buat sini. Jadi guys, sampai di sini sajalah guys. Angka betul ni nak pergi mandi, lepas tu kan nak tidur, nak rehat. So kita jumpa di next stream lah. Jumpa di next stream. Apa-apa, terima kasih yang follow angka hari ni. Yang temankan angka selama 9 jam, 5 jam. So I see you guys on my next stream guys. Thank you. Signing off, Angka Gang.